Hello, hello everyone.
What's up?
It's a,
Cold.
bright, cold, sunny, cold day here in Coldville.
Yeah, very cold. Not a fan of
I
how
went to bed
cold.
cold, I woke up cold.
Yeah,
It's just a day for coldness, truly.
very much so. Very much cold.
That's right. I don't want to choose a temperature-based name though for this character because it's not gonna last. I know better. I know it's not gonna
Yeah,
last.
yeah.
So with that
I
in
love the
mind,
free AC, but at the same time, they went a little overboard with it this time.
oh boy, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Hmm. Exactly. Oh my god, what character name am I gonna go with? I don't even know. Also, in typical Phrecia fashion, you'll notice that the create a character stuff is just spilling off the screen. Good luck clicking solo self out. I mean, I guess you can. Good luck seeing what you've clicked. They'll get this fixed, I'm sure. It's probably already in the process of being fixed. What's up? What's up, Nortaurus? Ah, I'm bundled up.
Same.
Swift and silent,
Oh yeah.
stole the bounty of others.
Alright, what have I been going with lately for character names? Oh, I forgot they made the Baja Blast pie. I had already memory hold that. It was just gone, you know, from my... I
Yeah,
mean, I didn't
same.
eat it.
Yeah, me either.
On the one hand, I heard it was good, but on the other hand, I heard it was like $20 plus, and I was like, nah, nope, I don't think so. $20 for pie from... $20 for a pie is actually not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Pies are expensive, they're labor intensive, and, you know, all that. But also, it's from Taco Bell, you know?
Yeah.
I don't even think they had the pie at the local Taco Bell. I think they all got bought immediately by flippers or stolen or whatever, you know.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
There's no integrity of the experience over at the Taco Bell near where I'm at, so, you know.
Our earth is a land of men, not animals.
What's
They
up,
come
Casper?
that range. When
I think we're gonna be going
truly
Kinetic
live
Blast
like an
Whisperer to start. Because it's like, we want to play all three. I don't know how you do all three with it only being a 3-week event. I think the most we could probably do is 2. If we do one stacker and then the other, that'll be pretty cool. I don't think we would be able to do the mine build and then a stacker and then another stacker on top of that. I think it'd just be too much for how short this event's going to be, so... Yep, going with the Whisperer because that was super fun to start last time, and it'll be super fun this time too. What's up, Zash? Well, hello, Arcanon. I come to you from the land of ice and no snow. It's not really even that cold outside. It's like 60 degrees, but it's been cold for a while. It's sunk deep into my bones. What's up, Ollie?
Yeah, I mean, it is like cold enough that my water pump on my property sent me a freeze warning and that told me that I needed to run all night. It's like, alrighty, fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's a
Love
real
spending
legacy of
extra
Phrecia
electricity.
League.
Yeah, Phrecia, yeah,
I'm not going to be using that as a character name.
that's good.
Not doing it. I think we're gonna fall back on hot dogs once again. 7 hot dogs a day. That character
Yeah.
may already be taken on PoE1. I know I took it on PoE2, but is it on PoE1? Let's see.
Maybe.
Alright, now we get to AFK on the beach for 15-20 minutes while we think about hot dogs.
Yeah.
We're starting the Kinetic Blast of Clustering Whisperer for the League. Oh, cool. We're already starting off with all the Kirax Vault stuff unlocked. That's right. I always forget that that carries over. Time to just lay here deceased on a beach.
Still like regular.
Yeah, that's right. Regular.
Yeah.
We did make a little loot filter for whisper leveling. It's not really like that special or anything. It's just a pull up filter blade here. All right, I'll go back to this and show it off. It's just a like campaign custom setting for like wands and shields through the campaign. I think it's in the bot under something. No, we're still setting up the bot. Yes, I would agree with that. The stuff that that they've done with Filter Blade recently to make it like good for leveling has been really, really successful. I mean, I think it's in there in the loot filter. Yeah, I think. Let me just take a look at Nightbot and what it's doing. Okay, yep. Yep. Filter, yeah, you got it. I think it's just this. I'll type it for both chats. I think your mic is muted, but yeah. Yep. Loot filters on there. I guess I should log out and back in so that I'm standing up and don't have to stand up.
That's our... I haven't set that yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't...
Well, I mean, it's the same as before. Oh, no, that's the loot filters for PoE too. I mean, you could swap to... Okay, loot filter is the loot filter command for Nightbot should be updated in a minute here. We're working on it.
It's not... The command is not loot filter, it's just filter.
Yeah, just filter. I appreciate them doing Phrecia League. We were talking about this last night. It kind of would have been nice if they had put this out like a couple of weeks ago and maybe let it run a little longer. I think generally, if all it does is just get us back in the swing of playing PoE 1 again, like you remind us how this game works and stuff, then it's a mission success, you know? It's a pretty low floor, but that's it. That's all it has to be.
Also, hi, Ollie.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I agree with that that answer though. Like, I think that's the move. Either play something you know you really like, or try something that's way outside your comfort zone and see if maybe there's something fun out there that you didn't even know you liked. Like, we never play wander builds in regular PoE, really, and this is gonna be super fun. Same with mana stackers. Like, we've only ever really done, like, what, one mana stacker in the past. And then in Phrecia League we did one, and it was awesome, and this one's going to be another awesome mana stacker. It'll be fun again. And everybody got so scared that Indigon was going to be 1,000,000 divines. Everybody was going to play it. Now it's like, it's just going to be one of a bunch of popular builds. And it's going to be fine. And this guy's not gonna fall, and everything's gonna be okay.
But I heard that it's going to be so expensive it's not worth playing.
Yeah. Oh boy. We did have a couple of comments. Yep, I'm not singling any one person out. I'm singling out a few people to make fun of. That were like, well, this build's not even gonna be playable without Indigon. So like, what even is the point? It's like, okay. I mean, look, last time around, we don't have to go into all of that with the comment section, but like last time around, we didn't even get an Indigon on our Lightning Strike Whisperer, and we killed everything in the game.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fine. Yeah. Like, I actually didn't like the first round of Phrecia League very much at that point. I think we're both, like, knowing that it's going to be a little shorter, I think maybe is making us a little bit more fond of it. Because we know that it's going to lead right into hype season for PoE 1. And that's, like, peak fun time. It's peak content creation time. It's peak people wanting to talk about and look at stuff related to PoE time. It's all...
Yeah.
Peak.
Peak.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Had a lot of people who are like worried that 4 million DPS won't be enough to do like red tier maps, and it's like, man, you have definitely forgotten how PoE 1 works. I mean, maybe they haven't even played it before. Some of them are like, I haven't played this before. You know, like we do red tier maps on like 1 million DPS of Toxic Rain Pathfinder at the start of every league, and it's fine. Hello, yeah, we're starting Kinetic Blast of Clustering Whisper. It's going to be a good time. But the idea that you need like 45 million DPS to start doing like red tier maps or even like tier 17s, it's like, that's ludicrous. I mean, if you want to do them at 100% Delirious or something, okay. But, you know. Sounds good. Have a good night. It did kind of catch us by surprise that this is a Thursday event. Like, we knew, but then as the day was approaching, it was like, it's on Friday, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, no, it's tomorrow. One of those type of deals. I'm loving that it's at 4 o'clock, though. Everything should be at 4 p.m. What an awesome time to do things.
Yeah.
Lunch, 4 p.m., Super Bowl. Oh, I guess I'm going to be sued now for saying the name of their game. The Big Game, 4 p.m., great time. Yep, 10 p.m., also a great time. If everything was scheduled for 10 p.m., I'd be all in, too. Yeah, you gotta be careful. If you even talk about, like, a superb owl, you'll get in trouble, so...
I love superb owls.
Yeah. Them and the Olympics, they're incredibly litigious. Yeah, you know what? 10 p.m. is not a good time to get off of work. Or 9 p.m. That's too late.
Yeah.
It is, however, a perfect time to start work. Interesting how that works.
I disagree with that, actually. I have started work at, like, real late, like 9 p.m. and, me no likey.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we do have a filter. it's we actually have a Nightbot command for it. It's !filter. I've had some moments in working overnight that I enjoyed, and some moments that I was like, this is not very fun. Working for attorneys at law. Get a 3 a.m. phone call. Can you swing by the office and pick up this deposition DVD? I need you to have that edited by 6 a.m. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather work for Harvey Birdman. I liked that show a lot. Gary Cole.
Admin stuff.
We were figuring out some
realize
admin stuff.
We didn't realize that the Mobalytics page didn't have the loot filter button up near the top anyway. I guess they did an update and we weren't aware, so yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm explaining that right now.
Yep. Alright,
So
we're putting the loot filter on each of the pages for the builds for this league.
Yeah.
And it's on 2 of 3. Alrighty, it is on 3 out of 3 pages. We have loot filter. It's everywhere. Goody. Okay, that's sorted.
Now it's sorted.
Yes.
Jumping the gun quite a bit here.
Well, you know what? It's okay. It doesn't count. The league hasn't started yet. We got 5 minutes before anything starts to count. What's up, Metal Limer? I mean, yeah, that is the issue with any sort of Blade Vortex build. Like, as fast as you move on Blade Vortex, which it can move fairly quickly, it can't hit anything that it's not basically in melee range. So your clear speed is only going to be as fast as your move speed. Yeah, you can log out and then log back in, and then you'll be standing on the beach, and you'll have to do the standing optimization. Huge speedrunner hacks, big techniques. There really isn't a good second curse, unfortunately. If you're using Felfin, there just isn't a good second curse. If you're not using Felfin, which is like a much higher level build, you use Nightblade or whatever it's called, then you could do Despair on hit on a ring.
Yeah, Lerald's not laying dead anymore.
That's true.
I'm laying dead.
Yeah.
In real life as well.
Yeah, you're laying dead in real life?
Yeah.
That's very chatty for somebody who's dead.
I just said I'm laying dead.
Oh,
I
okay.
am dead.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, I'm just looking at our follows and the the Mobilytics guides, we already have more follows on like multiple of the Phrecia League builds than we did on one of the the Pathfinder pages from last BOE1. Like, yeah, you know, it's okay. We didn't get the Mobilytics stuff up until kind of like partway through Keepers League, and Keepers League is definitely one of the lowest retention leagues that we can remember from PoE1. Caused in large part because they dropped PoE2 like 4 weeks in, and they were doing, you know, spoiler content and all, like before that, obviously. So it was like 2 weeks of Keepers League, and then people were like, oh, what's that next PoE2 league about? I just like a caster, just a generic caster leveling filter for Bog Witch. It'll just show wands and stuff, shields, energy shield gear. Boy, doing graphs in each zone, I don't really know. Like, the thing with graphs is you, especially, they're trying to do this with all the league mechanics in both games now, is trying to get you to, like, stop and do the league mechanic whenever you feel weak, and then not do that whenever you don't feel weak. And I think that's ultimately the move. I'm probably going to err on the side of caution and just do, like, a bunch of stopping to get grafts. I also might do a mule character. Like, I don't have to, but if I don't get any wands off of Brutus, I'll probably run a witch up to town and get a kinetic bolt gem out of that, and a wand, and so on. Oh yeah, meant to set up MTX. Oh no. There's time. We're going... What are we going? We're going Glimmerwood. We're going Glimmerwood this league. I haven't looked at Glimmerwood in a while. It's a great outfit. And a black cat and a black rat. Yes. Feel good about that. Kinetic Blast of Clustering Whisper is what we're starting with, Medic. Also, hello, Healy.
Hi, Healy.
That was a great comms from Master 159 there. Perfect. Look at those wings. They're gorgeous. I don't think I chose great footprints, but the rest of it's great. All right, 10 seconds to go. 5. Hey, there we go. Wow, this is not the usual appearance for me on bow builds. It feels very weird.
Correct. Mobilytics is not updating for Phrecia League. That's why there's a pop link. It says on the page that you need to use the pop link.
Correct. And yep, that's the whole deal with this league, right? It's very beginner unfriendly, and it's just that's the way that Phrecia League is. It's very much it's not hardcore in the like permadeath sense, but it's definitely hardcore in the like you're thrown into the deep end kind of way. Yep, we got Maven assisted Hillock. Hell yes. Ow. Damn, dude. Okay, thank God. Oh, and a magic wand. Okay, this is gonna be scary. They started off with, what's her name immediately. We should do the logout trick, but I'm not gonna bother. I want to bear witness to the gorgeous looking MTX all around me.
Fine. Farewell.
There's an...
So I could just mule. I think I will, actually. I think I will mule something over here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna name this character Do Not Die to Brutus, please. And maybe it'll work.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will
Alright,
soon
we're
rise
gonna make our way
forward.
over to Brutus, not die, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, time to not die.
Speed!
Well, don't do that.
Whew. Man, you forget how strong bow start is.
Protect!
Ow.
Entropy.
We got guys out here jumping in the way for Hillock.
I need more mana.
Ow.
I
Okay.
thought I'd be a dead woman by
Huge.
now.
See if they drop anything. Nope. They're just scary. Alright. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I did not die to Brutus, which is great. It's a big deal for sure. Phrecia is sort of like semi-gauntlet. It has extra skills for all of the bosses. It has all the bosses in rage. Every unique enemy in rage is on low health, which is 50% in PoE to PoE 1. So, yep. So it's a lot of that kind of thing, but it's not strictly gauntlet rule set either. Like, it's not gonna be actually as hard as gauntlet, but it's gonna be hard. I'll take 9% spell damage over 8%. Sure. Okay, this is all junk. Oh, I didn't remember to walk over and take Kinetic Bolt. It's fine. I can live with -1 Wisdom Scroll, not a big deal.
You're just gonna limp your way through it?
I'm gonna limp my way through -1. I just muled over so that I would have 2 wands and maybe like some kind of gear. I have a ring. What do we have for bonuses for, like, map mods in the area? Nothing, really. Okay.
And yes, hello.
Hello.
I'm here, I am me.
Yes.
I'm not a cat. I am not an AI.
No.
Not yet, anyway.
No. Well, hopefully
Neither
not
of
ever.
us. I think it's warmer outside right now than it is in my office area.
Pretty sure. Hey, alchemy orb.
Yeah, I'm
Rich as
actually
hell.
pretty confident about that. It's like, I don't know, 7 in my office?
I don't really want to kill the Fire Fury, but I feel like it's gonna just harass me until I find what's her name. So I'm just gonna do it. Well, that was easy enough. I did die on her, like, to her while talking to what's her name up here in a practice run yesterday, so I was a little antsy about that. Kind of trying to mentally prepare myself for mudflats being like nightmare mode.
Come here, quickly.
What's up, Aelith?
Go on. Meld
Oh,
it to your welcome.
give me the arm. Give me the arm.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test. You fight for Rayclast.
Yeah, true. Can you say a paradox?
The sentence is false.
Wow. I guess she must be a real human then. All right, what we're really hoping for is like a nice graft with some damage. Like the tornado graft is pretty awesome. The slammy hand graft is
Every
awesome.
part of a ship. Is it still the same ship?
Yes, it's Theseus's
The
ship.
worms will have to
That's
wait
what
a
I
bit
learned
longer
in
for
school.
this meal.
You did it!
The
You
only
exposed the
constant in life
center!
is change.
I can destroy this
That's
rift.
probably true too.
I feel like someone out there is teaching LLMs these things.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, if I don't, then the stupid fake made up Pascal's wager thing, what do they call it? The Greeble? No, that's for kitty cats. The Terra Gru? No, that's World of Warcraft.
Keep them back! Regenerating!
You know, that dumb thing where they're like, Rokos Basilisk, oh no, if I don't help
Nearly
contribute to AI, it'll come back in the future and torture me forever. Come on, man. You're lame. You've made up bad, you wrote creepypastas a whole bunch and then you convinced yourself they were real. It's embarrassing.
It is an MLM scam. He's right at the top of that pyramid.
Hell yeah. That's right.
It's actually something that I watch quite a bit, is like anti-MLM content. I like
Yep.
to watch people make fun of MLM stuff.
Hey, who doesn't? MLMs are dumb. Oh man, I need int. I'm too stupid. That is true, Beholder. I never thought I'd be an old man complaining about the fragility of my bones, but here I am. They're just snapping, crackling, and popping with all this cold.
Oh my! It's supposed to get so much colder.
I don't want to
Saturday
think
night.
about
It's
it.
supposed to, we're gonna probably. They told us we're probably gonna have snow, which is like,
That's not great.
no, thank you. No.
Pass.
No. No thanks.
I'm breaking one of the mini cardinal sins and killing Oozback. And it was worth it. I got a wand. Yes. A pretty decent wand.
Yeah, a ranger with a wand.
Sign me up. I'm too low level to equip some of this stuff.
Yeah. Well, toxic rain doesn't really. There's not really a great setup for it. For this
Yeah,
week,
there's
so.
nothing good to play Toxic Rain on in this Phrecia stuff. Also, I was told that there would be map mods in every area, but I'm in mud flats and they don't have like 100% crit chance for all the monsters. 200% damage, 200% physical is extra random element damage. Come on now. We had some people telling us that Bog Witch was really good, which we had that last time around too. And the very first thing you see when you look at Bog Witch is 50% increased AoE, which means you have too much AoE for Toxic Rain. And then like, there's a bonus after that that's like, oh, we disconnect him from PoE? That's not great.
No, no.
Anyway.
Not that.
Yeah, I might be having a little instance issue. I don't know, I was able to make it back to town just fine. I can get Dash. I can get Sniper's Mark.
Got a job.
I don't know.
So earlier when I tried to log in, I had to enter my password. It said I was logging in from a new location, which is
Farewell.
news to me.
Yes. Yes. I think I
wasn't
know
aware.
why that was. Some
Some Spectrum
shenanigans
baloney.
earlier in the week where they said repeatedly that they were going to do stuff overnight, and then the day that overnight is kept changing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, can't join the Tidal Island. I really would love to get my Quicksilver Flask. Alright, I guess I'll just continue the submerged passage with no quicksilver flask for the time being, since I'm at least allowed in here. Hopefully they get this sorted sooner rather than later.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
I'm just gonna bank up some stuff with the Breach League mechanic for the time being, since I can't go actually use it yet. This game won't let me join. The monastery. I never ever mule characters. Like, we can't even go out of our way to, like, make sure we don't play builds that require that. But it does feel kind of nice sometimes when you do. Just having the, like, extra couple of scrolls at the start, extra couple of life flasks, it's not bad. Alright. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking 2 blues and a green linked. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people are having can't join instance issues. I'm having it right now, trying to get into some of the other areas. Not loving that. I don't have enough intelligence to use the spirit shield offhand. Oh no, I'm too stupid. Very nice, Ollie. No, no, failed to join any instances. No, hey, I just clicked it a bunch and then it worked. Interesting. Workaround found. Just brute force your way through the portal. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Just, if it doesn't work, just click a bunch until it does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they knew. They were like, Herald and Sunset, they're our top priority.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly,
streamer client.
wise of them. So wise and so true. All right. Scavenger is pretty cool. Actually, I have to say, doing the
Not up to that just yet.
what's her name? Scion leveling, that was actually pretty dope. I don't know that we'll be like replacing the
I've traveled.
Saboteur setup with a Scion setup anytime now, but like I could sorta see it a little bit.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright, I'm gonna gamble on these boots. Haven't moved. Nope. Well, I tried. Still have more stats than the green boots, at least. I definitely agree with that. The Phrecia Ascendancy is a lot better than what Scion actually has going on. Alright, I'm able to get in a monastery. The keepers, it seems like maybe that little issue they had there at the start was
You made
resolved.
it. It is good to see. Welcome.
Oh.
Be at peace.
Alright, the tech for early gear and stuff is definitely to come up to arterial mesh. Just get as many links as possible. For the graft stuff, I guess we just go with whatever.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
I will take whatever you give me. Oh, that's pretty bad. Hey, that's not too bad.
She approved. Be ever vigilant.
Alright, now I get to go out. I mean, the workaround that we've come up with so far is just click the portal repeatedly. It seemed to work. Maybe.
Very high-tech approach.
It's worked for a couple of spots, but it may not be working for like older versions of zones. You know what? I'm gonna make a new version of Mudflats. That might be it. Control click on the portal, make a new version of the zone. Nope. Old version of the coast worked, new one didn't. I don't know. I don't understand how I was able to get to the ledge, but I can't go out to the tidal island. I would really like to get a Quicksilver flask at some point. I would prefer that.
That's too bad.
Let me in. Alright. Nope. There we go. It just worked after the 4th or 5th attempt. Yep, so there you go. Persistence is the key to victory. Sure hope they get this sorted soon.
Feel that chill.
Alright, 2 Hail Rakes. Hail Rake and also Hail Rake. I'm loving the naming conventions. Incredible stuff. Alright, normally this is where I would log out, but I'm hesitant to do that, so I'm just gonna portal.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. Not that I think portal's really any safer.
I'd almost...
So, greeting.
Alright, now I want to go into the submerged passage and kill the crab. I'm gonna eat some delicious carb. It's gonna be before the bridge, so it's probably like right over here to the south side. Kinda like volley in conjunction with kinetic bolt. That's pretty cool. Getting a trifecta. It's true. I feel like maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like Keeper's League launch was like actually pretty smooth. And then I know the last 2 PoE 2 League launches were like pretty good, smoothness wise, not nightmarish. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Connor. Nerd, I should say.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We appreciate it. Do you need more mana flasks? I don't know why I'm not getting any to drop. Unlucky, I guess, but... Oh, well, thank you.
Keep them back!
What's up, Larry?
Hi, Larry.
Yeah. Any other members, whoever they may be.
Yeah, whoever they might be. Maybe a cat. It might actually be a cat.
That would be nice.
Really have it!
If you were a cat.
Existence is
I mean,
stilled!
consider the charmed existence that kitty cats live. And tell me
Yeah,
that that's not
especially
great.
under my care.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to lose focus!
To be a cat in my world.
Hell yeah.
Just means to be showered with affection, toys, food, love.
Yeah, who wouldn't want that?
Yep.
Yeah, Bog Shaman is super cool. It's such a cool ascendancy. Like, that ultimately was what caused us to... I'm gonna say that we did pick Bog Shaman to start, which is true, but, like, that is ultimately what caused us to go in the direction of going, like, Whisperer first, Bog Shaman second, because it's like, I don't think we can do 3 builds in the 3-week league. I think it's gotta be 2 at the absolute peak.
Wait, so you're just driving a random little girl to art class? Sounds strange.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding.
I thought there would be more with this guy, but there isn't. That's okay. Alright, I need to pick up Frostblink next time I'm back in town.
Yeah, the one you're paying for in racing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yes. Whew, alright. I managed to kill a granddaddy crab. That's right.
No more pinching.
Nope, no more pinching allowed.
No more pinching. Dead pinching.
That's right.
What little help I can offer is you.
Hey, Prismatic Burst, that's way better than Arcane Surge.
care.
We love that. Alright. Looking much better now. Although I do wish I had even just like a tiny shred of more Mana Flask. That would be great.
It's nice to want things.
It really is. Do I at least have like some wisdom scrolls? I have 1. Wow, I'm so rich. I did grow an equipment item, or whatever. I got a graph to get an equipment item, and I got, more importantly, I got the big keystone, or notable, whatever, that gives you 1,000,000 intelligence. I'm so smart now, I can equip everything
I greet
for a
you
while.
once again.
This is great. Life's worth living again. Alright, well, I'll just have to fingers
The
crossed hope
Genesis
this
tree
rare that comes
accepts
out of
your
this is good.
offering.
Terrible. And yet, an upgrade. Important tech at the start of every league. Important to remember this. Hang on to all the skill gems you randomly
I'll see you
stumble
again.
into along the way. Honestly, it's kind of worth picking them up at random points throughout the first couple of acts. Because you never know when you're going to finish a lab and realize, oh, I need a blue gem, you know? You know, we wanted to play Kinetic Rain this league, and we heard it was, like, obviously it was numerically going to be insane going into the league. And we were like, well, I think we might have found a new contender to Toxic Rain. And then the nerfs came. And it was destroyed before the patch came out. It was like, well, never mind. And so we haven't bothered to revisit Kinetic Rain. It may actually still be better than people thought, but it didn't seem like it was going to be good. Just simply playable. Especially with this being like a mana stacker. I don't know.
I shall slay every last one of you!
We just realized we didn't have chat on our stream for some reason, and that is now fixed. I don't know why it took me so long to notice. It took me being
Well, 'cause you're
told
not
by
looking at
sunset
it.
to notice.
I nearly have
Yeah, well, you know what it is?
Burn it
It's that
all
it's
to
not
the
usually
ground!
there, and it had been a couple of days because of some goings-on that have been going on, and haven't they been great?
I don't know why you're being vague. Spectrum Internet sucks.
Yeah. They send an email saying, we're going to cut your internet out overnight, so don't do anything. And we're like, okay, got it. And then they don't. You call them the next day, and it's like, oh, no, that's tonight. Really? Are you sure it's tonight? Yeah, it's happening, like, right now. Okay. It's happening now? It started an hour ago. I went the wrong way. Great. It started an hour ago. It'll be done in a few hours. Oh, okay, awesome. And that is tonight, right? Yeah, of course, like I just said. Okay, great. And then the next day, the internet goes
I like
out.
how Larold was not part of this conversation, but he's basically recapping it perfectly.
Yeah. And then the next day comes, and they're like, oh no, that's today. Okay, because I was told yesterday that it was yesterday. Well, it's today. Like, okay, so that's 3 days in a row now that you guys have been telling us that the internet's going to be out, and it's actually today. Yeah, it was always today.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
can we? I hate you.
Communication.
I'm gonna write a letter of hate. I have letter of hateful intent toward a company. Not gonna do anything. I'm just letting them know I hate
to
them.
verify as many times as Larold said it, but I did ask specifically. Okay, so it says that the maintenance is happening through the 26th. So, and you're saying it has started already? And they're like, yes. No,
Yeah, it's going on right now.
Actually, it didn't start until 11 p.m. on the 26th, not at 1 a.m. on the 26th, as they previously mentioned. So, yeah.
Yep. I love
we
being
had, like,
lied
one
to,
night
so this
where
was
we wanted
actually
to
perfect
stream.
for me.
But they sent us a very vague, notice, like, there's gonna be maintenance overnight. We were like, oh, great. So we
I
thought
heart
of that
big
night.
posting.
And then,
I'm
Yeah.
not up to that
yeah, I
just
love
yet.
a cryptic message from what should be a utility. You know, basically just telling us that the internet service will be out at some point. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, the true today was the company we hated all the way.
It really is. They make themselves easy to hate, so I gotta give them credit for that at least.
True. Very good at it. Very hateable.
Yeah, immensely. It's a skill.
And actually, they just upgraded this area supposedly to fiber. Previously, it was Frontier, and now Frontier is merging back into Verizon and becoming Verizon Fios again. And
Verizon and Frontier,
None shall
a team
pass.
you can count on. Something like that.
Voting
I've seen
there's
the
a commercial,
commercials.
yeah.
Yeah.
But now Spectrum's like, well, we have fiber, but they don't have real fiber. They have fake fiber, where it's fiber to their node, and then it's coax from their ONT is at their node. You don't get an ONT at your house.
Dance
You
with
just
the
get
beyond,
coax to your house,
foul
just like you used
enemy.
to. And they're like, well, it makes it easy for more people to access fiber. Yeah, but you're splitting a fiber line, so...
Yeah. Yep. Just true change.
Yeah, there you go, Larry. Just
That's exactly
absolutely
right.
just give the vaguest information updates possible. It's gonna be offline at some point.
For
Well, when
some
is
amount
that?
of time.
At some point.
At some point, for some amount of time, unspecified.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It'll be what it is, and it'll be proud to be what it is.
Well, you can move the router by just adding more coax from the ONT if you have the ONT on your building in your house, whatever. Like, that's what real fiber should be. You should have an ONT at your house translating the signal, and then have coax in your house from your own ONT that goes to wherever the router, wherever the modem and router are located in your home.
Oh yeah. I'd rather have
So-
an ENT, you know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Treebeard.
I went to
There's no
school
justice
for
in a place like
networking and
Only misery.
Yeah.
and what have you. So when Spectrum is out here telling me like, oh, it's because whatever, I'm like, yeah, no, that's
Yeah, I'm
not
big
how
on
that
what
works,
have you
actually.
studies. I went in for what have you studies. I'm majoring in what have you.
The tale of
Yeah,
Networking and what have you. Yeah. That's good.
I bet North Carolina is cold.
Oh yeah.
My mom had talked about moving to North Carolina, and I was like,
A fool's errand.
oh, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Because she was like, well, I just don't want it to be, I don't want to move somewhere where it's super cold. And I'm like,
Have you considered staying in Florida?
yeah, have you considered just staying where you're at?
You actually already nailed it. Not to like give you gas you up or give you credit, but like you may have already moved to the best place in America for being hot. So why don't you just not do anything else, and then I think you'll probably be pretty good.
How dare you, Larry? You shut your mouth. You're one of very few people I'll let tell me that.
Yeah, not it. Oh, I didn't even open up
The
Bob.
dreamer
That's how
welcomes
prepped I
you.
am for this. Again, this is why it's good that we're getting to do this. Get used to
Hey,
playing
I'm
the game
not
again.
Jesus
hating on
tree
North
accepts your
Carolina. I
offering.
am just saying that as a person who is obviously older than me, she's my mom, who doesn't want to deal with snow or icy cold conditions, it would be really dumb to relocate from Florida to North Carolina. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Doesn't make any
I mean,
sense
one of
at
her
all.
friends just relocated from Florida back to Indiana, but she's from Indiana and her family's there, so that like makes sense. We don't have any family in North Carolina, guys. We don't know anybody there. So I don't know why. I have no idea what spawned this conversation of like, yeah, I want to move to North Carolina. Oh, okay.
I want to go I hate First of all, I'm an old lady. Second of all, I'm cold, which is redundant. Third, I don't even like basketball. I want to move to North Carolina.
Yeah.
Like, what? What other reason would you have to go to North Carolina? I just want to go to the heart of basketballville. It's like, I mean, I guess Indiana arguably might have a bit more claim to it. Canada's really where Naismith's from, but, you know, we won't be acknowledging that horrible country. Is this just what life is like in Canada all day, every day? Just freezing like this? I can only assume.
Oh.
This is a nice,
Yeah, we
this
got
is a
NASCAR here.
pleasant
I've been to
Canadian
Daytona
winter
before.
right here.
I've been to the Daytona Speedway.
Nice.
I'm not really. I like cars. My dad was a mechanic, so I like cars and I like engines and car work, but I'm not a fan of NASCAR.
Your dad was a mechanic. You're stealing car valor right now.
I said, my dad was a mechanic.
That's what I said. I'm saying you're stealing car valor. My dad served cars. I don't know. I learned how to change my oil. That's the extent of my dad's understanding of cars. He was like, you're gonna learn how to change oil. Oh, cool. Great. A chore. Everyone loves chores.
Dreamer, be gone, foul
Yeah,
enemy!
I'm not into NASCAR culture at all. It's actually not that big on the west
Regenerating!
coast of Florida, which is where we are. It's actually not like... Although, there is a speedway about an hour from here. There's, like, not a lot of... That's not, like, a big thing.
Yeah, no, not at all.
You don't hear people, like, talking about it.
Also, thank you for the sub, Talon. It's very kind.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I grew up in rural Georgia, but none of the people who I was friends with liked NASCAR at all. I knew like one guy whose dad was like, I like to watch him make left turns. Like that was it, you know? And he'd just make jokes about it, but then he did turn on the race, and he'd occasionally walk in and see who's winning. Oh, he's winning? Cool. And then that was it. And all of the rest of us watched, you know, quote-unquote real sports, like football and basketball, and that was pretty much it. And sometimes you'd accidentally get roped into watching, I don't know, something different, like tennis or golf. Poker. It was the 2000s. You mostly got roped into watching poker, and you're like, how am I watching people look at cards on the electronic sports programming network? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that the poker craze died. Instead, they just turned sports into just straight up gambling. Whatever. A technique I found in watching some sporting events recently, because I was so displeased by the amount of just everything being about gambling in the pregame shows, which I've only recently learned, is you can actually just not have the volume on, and then the experience is pretty great. You can make up your own commentary in your head. Yeah, we're gonna do Kinetic Blast, and just do the whole Kinetic Blast Wander approach. You know, we did this last time around with Lightning Strike as a Lightning Strike Whisper, and that went really, 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 really well. And we didn't even have Indigon, like, for really any of it. You don't, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but you don't need it, so. That's kind of the plan here again. Just enjoy the experience of playing a Wander. Don't really do many of those. Have a good one.
See you later.
Chiropractic medicine, boy oh boy, I could tee off on that. And not in a purely negative kind of way either, because I've seen a lot of people for whom it has been very helpful. And I'm like, this is clearly good. But then also you do see videos and stuff of chiropractic guys who are like, alright, I'm going to take 2 steps across the room and then drop kick you in the spine, and that's going to cure your stomach problems. And it's like,
yeah.
Well, I guess you murdering me would cure my stomach problems, sort of.
Right.
You're gonna break my spine in half with a,
I'm
you know, like
deceased.
some sort of wrestling maneuver.
I'm going to lose both. Annihilation!
Okay, this build, obviously we're not even remotely close to having Kinetic Blast online, much less like Tornadoes and Mana and Kinetic Blast of Clustering and all the stuff this build is gonna have. However, you can already see just the barest bones of how this is gonna just demolish Reach as a league mechanic. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there are some hilarious quacks out there in the chiropractic field, obviously, but for the most part, I don't know, I think they're pretty much like all medical practitioners. Are doing their thing, just helping people feel okay.
I'm just looking ahead at the temperatures for the next, like, week and a half that are estimated, and we're already back in summer junior by mid-February. So.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be like in the 70s in the middle of the night. Yeah. Awesome. Whew, we made it out of this cold, dark, horrible winter. And we're back to sweating through the mattress and the box springs.
I have a good experience with the chiropractor.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad hurt his back really bad at one point, and he saw a chiropractor, and I basically sorted it right out.
Called doctors. I think it's weird to call them doctors.
Yeah.
Doctor of chiropractic, I think that's strange.
Yeah.
Being a doctor should mean something a bit more elaborate.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Evidently there was some guy who was like 18 in Tallahassee who like pulled a scam where he was like pretending he was a doctor and had like a specific lab coat with a fake name on it and was like seeing patients at hospitals and
Yes. Amazing.
opened his own clinic and all this other stuff, and I was like,
oh boy.
and so this is the level that we're checking on people, I guess. When they're
Yes.
like, yeah, I can do surgery.
Welcome back.
Yes. Okay, I do have to double back to the poker
She
conversation
is
just
pleased.
briefly to mention Chris Moneymaker is one of the like all-time goats of poker, like all-time success poker guys, and his name is, I promise you, Chris Moneymaker.
Fantastic name.
He was
It's
just
like you're set for
born.
life with that name. Like
The
I'm just
nominative
born to have
determinists
money.
cannot even fathom of a man
That,
named
my mom
Chris
should have made that my
Moneymaker who
middle
wins
name.
poker tournaments.
She should have made it my
Oh,
middle
whoops.
name.
No kidding. Oh my god. My middle name should have been No Trouble at All.
Okay.
Larold No Trouble at All, Laroldson.
Laroldson.
I'm Larold like my father before me.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Beholder.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Larold likes Belatra,
Quite
Brian.
sure of yourself, aren't you?
Oh my god. So
He's a
usually
Belatra player.
our pre-league wind-up, which we haven't done that on any of the leagues we've streamed, but usually
him
the
playing
pre-league
Belatra.
wind-up is playing Belatra while waiting to log in.
Yep.
It's that or slaying the Spire. It's slaying the Spire or getting absolutely jonklered by Belatra.
I like, yeah, so like, I don't know if you guys remember, but there used to be like these little old handhelds where you could play like poker. Like these tiny, they only existed for this purpose, to just play poker, and you could like press which cards you were holding and stuff. Anyhow, my parents had these, and I used to play those like crazy, especially as the internet was down. It was down a lot.
Whoa. This is a totally different version of Brutus. I'm loving this.
Yes, he would recommend a lot.
100% Belatra gets the Larold recommendation.
Let me embrace you. Come.
Wow, Super Brutus was
I've done for you
awesome.
what I would
Did
do
not
for
see
anyone
that
who
coming
hadn't
at all. That completely caught me by
I'm not up to
surprise.
that
I love
just yet.
that. Alright, this is gonna get scary before it gets, before we reach the end, but I'm loving it. Alright, maybe it is gonna be worth it to stop and do a lot of breaches along the way, just for the sake of, like, keeping the character nice and well geared, because usually by the time I hit, like, Act 6, it's like, I'm not picking up any more gear for the rest of the campaign, I'm gonna limp my way to the end, but that might be a recipe for getting murked by a bunch of bosses.
A D2 Butcher ripoff.
Yes, that's right.
I actually quite liked the Butcher in D3. He was actually quite hard when you first got to him.
Oh yeah.
Him and what's the other guy? The guy in Act 3. Oh god.
Oh, I don't remember.
Not
but...
Zoltan Cool.
No, that's Act 2.
That's Act.
Zoltan Cool is Act 2 final boss.
I'm trying to remember which one he is.
Some good bosses in
Act 3
D3.
is Asmodean. No, it's not the final boss. I think it's not the final boss of Act 2 or 3 I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Damn, honestly, like, not right now, of course, but at some point we might have to do, like, a campaign playthrough of D3, like, campaign, specifically, just for old time's sake.
Belial. That
Belial.
is the end of Act 2, actually. Not
Oh,
Zoltan
you're
Cool.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Damn.
Belial.
How'd I
He was
forget
hard
that?
because the way they had him set up at that time, man, he was difficult.
He was a toughie.
Yeah, and then they changed him. I was like, okay. Malthael was hard when they first put him in too, and they were like, oh, oopsies, we need to make some adjustments. We were like, yeah, no
My mana is
kidding.
gone.
There were some very funny issues with Malthael along the way too, like him random, like he'll do his cutscene, you're fighting him, he's got these clouds of instant death swirling around the room, You get him to half health, he does his cutscene, and then he would just teleport you and the death clouds into the middle of the room, and then you die instantly coming out of the cutscene. It's like, well,
Yeah.
come on
Yeah.
now.
Well, what do we do with
What
this?
am I supposed to do here,
Life and
Mr.
death
John
live side by
Blizzard?
side. This is a strange land.
Oh, Fairgraves is going to be a fun fight.
John Blizzard. The guy that Laryl just blames randomly for things.
That's right.
John Blizzard.
Okay, so Blizzard did do a State of Azeroth video earlier today, and I'm not going to pile on. I've seen a lot of complaints about there was nothing in this except housing, and there certainly was a lot of housing talk. That's the sales pitch of the current state of World of Warcraft. Do you like housing? Well, we've put it into the game, and it's going to be a main focus for us going forward. It's like, yeah, it was well overdue when they put it into the game, so it makes sense that they're going to emphasize it now. I'm not upset about housing existing. It's straight up fine. There was some weird stuff going on. Definitely some stuff written by, we're going to call it Blizzard GPT. In the coming expansion, we're going to learn that being a hero is about carrying your grief forward with you and moving on. And it's not just a one event, it's a series of processes. I don't know what any of that means or how that's related to killing demons. Or ogres. Or whatever else it is that we're killing in this game. There's been a real scope creep with the World of Warcraft story over the years, I think. I think, like, you know, you talk about jumping the shark or whatever, but really, when you go to hell and win and come back, that's kind of it for storytelling.
Yeah.
Like, how can you then be like, and then there was an even greater threat than death itself. And then there were two threats that were even greater than that. Yeah, super hell. We're going back to turbo hell.
No, I don't know. I don't like that. I hated that area.
The Shadowlands premise was really stupid.
Hated it.
Just top to bottom, the idea of like, we're gonna go into the afterlife and emerge victorious. It's like, that shouldn't have made it off the drawing board. Well, okay, right? And then they did a thing that really, it set the alarm sirens off for a lot of classic players who did a little fake teaser where they're like, we're so happy to announce, and then somebody off screen yells, Holly, no. And she's like, oh, well, we'll tell you later. It's like, yeah, people are gonna be mad about that. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go ahead and world premiere spoiler here from Laryl. This is just Laryl. Sunset's not in on this spoiler. They're gonna add another classic expansion.
Oh, 100%.
Wow! Can you believe it? It's like, that's the issue I have fundamentally with repackaging and reselling nostalgia to people, is we know what the next classic thing will be. It will be the next thing that used to be already, and they're just gonna resell it to you at full retail markup.
Yeah.
Just like they have the whole time.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, thank you for the 10 community sub gifts, Bum Whisperer. That's very kind.
Santa? Is that you?
Yeah, Santa. Hey. Whoa, I am being attacked by ships. This rules.
Yeah, I thought Dragonflight was really cool, but
Dragonflight was the best expansion in a long time.
About halfway through it, which really put a damper on my experience.
Oh yeah.
Like stress tested the GPU many times. It seems that it was just it was a specific color in the game that they were making a call to,
You were a good man in a bad
it was crashing
situation,
my GPU
Fairgraves.
every time. And
Some sort
it
of
wasn't
color of
low.
blue. A shade of blue, if you will. Something like that. I don't know.
It was yellow.
Oh.
It's a certain shade of yellow.
Well, I don't know. What happened to me?
That's true. No problem. Glad we're entertaining.
Yes. Sorry you're working.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, they did talk about housing a bunch, but then I saw a bunch of people saying, you know, like, all they talked about was housing, and it's like, well, that's not true. They said they're doing prop hunt in the coming expansion. You may not care about prop hunt. I, on the other hand, think that's actually pretty fun. Like, I think that that's when World of Warcraft is at its most successful. It's when it is being silly and not trying to be serious. When we're not trying to go into turbo hell and defeat death too, you know? I think that's when the game works, storytelling-wise. When it's just goblins and gnomes being silly. I mean, any build can be expensive eventually. This is probably, it is a stat stacker, so any stat stacker build is always going to have like more of a price tag associated with it, but you know. It's definitely league startable. Like, you can get through the campaign and get to level 90 with SSF budget or whatever.
Oh, I love your little chat icon. I love the little like witch hat.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Nice.
I don't think you need to be worried about that. We've seen this comment hundreds of times.
Yeah.
About
Craft isn't really that expensive or that rare of a
shield. Every time we put out a build that is popular, or like our version of a build that's popular, or a bunch of people are playing it, literally this is the top concern. But, you know, there's a lot of factors that we can't answer for. First of all, we don't know how fast you make your way through the campaign. Second, we don't know how good of a player you are. Third, we don't know if people will retain their interest in that build. Fourth,
or what your goals
are.
are.
How many will be?
Yeah.
How many things will be available to sell? You know. Fifth, do you do any crafting? You know, things like that. Like, I just, you know, there's so many variables that we have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, Elden Ring's great. Oh, we love the Recluse.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
loves the Recluse.
It's really, really, really cool looking. I like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did notice that. And I was like, well, that's probably good news for everybody. What are these mechanics?
I'm sure we're gonna hear about that.
Yes.
Every time Fubgun or Pox or any big name, you know, we're still a small channel. Anytime one of them plays something, people are like, well, this is not going to be viable because Fubgun's playing it. And I'm like, just let that man live his life. Like, he can just play whatever he wants to. Hope he likes it or whatever. I don't really. Who cares what other people are doing?
Exactly.
Yeah, the 3-week playtime. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It'll be completely attainable, but...
Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, I don't know. The more I think about the 3 weeks, the more I'm like, maybe that's a good thing. It'll get us back in the practice of playing PoE 1 again. We'll have a big PoE 1 league. Hope, not cope. And yeah, definitely still play EK until Unleash. Honestly, if the only thing that came out of us playing Phrecia League, I've said this sentence a lot so far, but was us maybe getting on board to make like a Elementalist Blade Vortex build for 328, that's worth it. What? Oh, I'm fighting two guys at once. Okay. You did. This is the weirdest version of Merveil I've ever done. Very slow. I get what they were going for here. I wish they had maybe play tested this a little more, because I think they would have said, like, actually killing every single unique boss in the entire act before doing Merveil is going to be boring and dumb. Yeah, there just isn't really a good option for Toxic Rain in this league. I mean, I guess you could do it as a scavenger, but I think there are many better. Really, the reason that we love Toxic Rain so much is the Pathfinder of it all.
Yeah.
Like, there are some other really good ascendancies too, Like, Toxic Rain Trickster is a build we've played around with, never done a guide on, but have played it and it's fun. Oh, damn it, I got trapped in the corner. Alright, how many corpses
Yeah, we just
is it
didn't see anything
take?
that we were, like, super excited for.
Exactly.
Classifying to do our regular stuff. I know most people expect to see that on our channel, and
Yep.
we get it, but...
We're not gonna force it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
we like Toxic Rain
We don't want
because
you to have
it's
a bad
smooth
time. We don't
on
wanna have a bad
Pathfinder.
time.
It's not really like a great skill on its own. It's fine, but it's a damage over time skill that doesn't have like crit scaling, or I mean, what none of them do, but like poison scaling, or like any kind of great runaway damage scaling. So it's like,
Yeah.
what's the appeal? When you combine it with like either the really good quality of life of playing a Trickster or a Pathfinder, then it's great. Without those, At one point in the past, it was really good on Champion too, super tanky. But the game has kind of evolved past the way that Toxic Rain works in a lot of ways. Like, we still make it work with Tier 17s and Uber bosses, but Toxic Rain's heyday is definitely from a time before T17s, or Tier 16.5s, or Uber bosses where there was just way less need for, like, 50 million DPS. Which is great, because the maximum damage you can do with any dot build is like 36 mil. And you usually would never even get close to that. There's also a level of like screen clutter that comes from Toxic Rain. That's fine when you're playing content that's very familiar, but in this sort of like semi-gauntlet-y thing that they're doing, maybe that visual clutter wouldn't be great. But I am playing Kinetic Blast, which is an even more cluttered build, so I don't know that that fixes it.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to
That's
you,
right.
Ravel.
Move speed! Hey!
Hey.
Move speed! More move speed! Hey!
That's right. That exactly. If it dies first, who cares?
Yep.
You know. I think there's the MTX for those, isn't there? For the ice mines.
I'm not yeah, I mean, there probably is for Ice Trap. I'm not 100%. I don't even remember the last time I touched Ice Trap. But for the, like, Pyroclast mines and stuff, there's some pretty good MTX. It's actually way less cluttered. It's actually so uncluttered that it's kind of hard to see it going off. The Void Emperor mines, I think there may be something related to that for traps, which is like, it's not so bad. Yeah, okay. If I had done 1,000,000 bosses in a row to kill what's-her-name there at the end, Merveil, and then gotten a bunch of extra pieces of gear for it too, I would have been, like, a little more on board with having to kill 1,000,000 guys. But I killed 50 men like Cotton Hill, and then I didn't even get anything out of the deal. That I like less. Oh, Bone Shield. No good.
This bottle of water up, and then I just left it here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we've all been there.
Yeah. So it is not cold.
No, no
Drink.
kidding.
Although it is hot. I will say that.
Yeah. No, I mean, nothing in the house, the building, whatever,
It's hot.
is hot. It's just also not cold. it's nice and cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I lived up north, we would keep our like soda and other things, you know, like in our basement. And we had basically like cellar storage. And down here, Florida doesn't have basements really. If they have basements, it's quote unquote a basement, and it's usually the first floor, and then the next floor up they call the first floor. So instead of calling it the ground floor, they just call it like the basement.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Keep it confusing for everybody.
But to make it even more confusing, hospitals have basement garages, which is the first level. Then they have ground level, which is another level of the ground outside, and then they also have a first floor. So, you know, no wonder people find this place confusing.
Yes. So in my brief foray into living in depressing Eastern Europe, which I actually had a nice time. It was in the winter. And so anything you wanted to keep cold, you just kept on the windowsill.
Yep.
It was like a 3rd story window, so it wasn't like anybody's gonna come grab it. And the windowsills were big and ample for keeping any sort of cold beverage out there.
Oh, you mean back when they built houses for people to live in and use instead of, I don't know, whatever it is that they're doing now?
I think that these buildings I was in were literally built on, like, under degree
100 years ago?
I mean, I
120 years ago?
genuinely think Joseph
I believe
Stalin
it.
was like, build these houses, build these places for people to live in. And I was like,
wouldn't
awesome.
put it past.
No, it makes sense. He's like, I'm from Georgia. I have very many letters in my name, as is custom here.
Yeah,
And my food is surprisingly delicious.
absolutely.
Yeah.
100% agree with that.
That's what they don't tell you about Eastern Europe.
The food is really good.
Yeah, it's that it's
Yeah.
scary and depressing and delicious.
What a combo.
It's the perfect combo. I've been getting into some Eastern European horror video games and also movies, I suppose, as of late. And yeah, you know, even stuff that's not supposed to be horrifying. It's got that creeping dread, you know? Something I hadn't really realized, like the amount of like very scary and creepy games just coming out of, like, you know, Poland and the rest of that half of Europe. Oh, I mean, everywhere's housing is so much better built than the US. Yes, exactly. Oh god,
Oh, yeah,
baked
they
goods
build-
though.
They build most houses here out of, like, I don't know, twigs and some feathers and, you know, like it's a bird's nest, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Which is, you know, not great.
Nope.
Not great. But I will say, I personally am in a cement block house, so it's not brick, but it is cement, and it's on a cement slab, so it doesn't have any like crawl space or anything under it, which is good considering Florida's a very wet place where things flood all the time. Nobody needs that.
Yeah, true. Well, okay, so I've been off and on. I'm actually in a bit of a lull period, but I've been playing a lot of like Scrandle, you know, the daily food guessing game where you guess what country a food is from, and then you rate it good or bad or whatever. And the thing that I was like most surprised by, I just didn't realize it demonstrates my own ignorance, if I'm being honest. The incredible amount of delicious looking Polish food out there in Poland, of all places. Wow, Polish food. I had greatly underestimated how good it is. I died in the Labyrinth trial. Yeah. Yeah, they're really... The sausages, as you would imagine, are good. That's not really a surprise. It was the bread, where I was like, I forgot about Polish baked goods being incredible.
Shine
Also, I think I might have skipped the first Labyrinth trial, so I think I need to go back and do that again. Why hesitate? I'm just gonna go back and do it again. I got a bad practice. So I'll finish out this area. Then I'm gonna go back to Act 1 and do the labyrinth again. I skipped all the lab trials while doing practice runs, and I set myself up to do them wrong in the future. And it worked. I'm doing them wrong now. Just running right by.
Interesting approach.
Oh boy.
So the comment unban has been pretty exciting. Recently, for New Year's, we unbanned all people that we had banned from the YouTube comments. People who maybe it was their first time in public or whatever, but we've given them, you know, are commenting to the public. We've given them a second chance, and some of them have already ruined their second chance. But you know,
I like the idea of a comment amnesty, you know, whatever, every year. Like, I think that's nice. And then, yeah, some people, they just immediately show up and are incredibly rude dickheads. I was going to tone it down or be vague, but then I realized, why be vague? That's annoying. No, they'll just show up and say, like, you know, words that aren't allowed here at you. And it's like, well, I remember now why you had gotten a semi-permanent vacation, and we're going to go back to that status as before. Damn, you really botched it in like a week, huh? We can't let you post anywhere.
Some botched it in a day.
Yeah. We just can't let you people post anywhere. Not everybody, but some. Just gonna kill Archbishop Jeffrey very slowly. Very slowly. Okay.
I don't know. I expect to see people who are, I'm like, is this your first time in public at like Walmart? But on a YouTube comment section, I don't know. I just.
It's always a little surprising.
It's not my first YouTube channel, so I'm not like a stranger to people being aggressive in the comments. But I will say, PoE's audience is quite different from WoW's.
In a lot of ways.
Yeah.
For good and for bad.
Yeah, for good and bad. Yeah. WoW's audience is quite a bit whinier than PoE's.
Oh, yes.
But PoE has its moments as well. Like if somebody else is playing a build that we're playing.
Yep. You would think we had committed a horrible crime, or they had committed a horrible crime. The greatest crime of all, playing the same build as you.
Someone else.
Yeah. Oh no.
Hey guys, they're gonna run out. Only so many people can play that build.
That's right. Alright, I have to go back and do my chores. Damn it. Oh, thank you very much for becoming a member, Cosme. We appreciate that. I wish that YouTube had cool Twitch alerts. I really do.
Yeah.
You know, I say it every time, and I say it every time because it remains true. But man, YouTube, they are a video first platform, and that makes sense. But if you're gonna do streaming, do all the cool stuff. Don't be like, oh yeah, a streaming thing? I mean, I guess we'll slap a version of that together real quick, low effort, and then never update it. Like, who made this?
They have updated it a little bit in their defense, but they could be doing better. They could be doing quite a bit better.
I mean, even just the basics of, like, having some, you know, Twitch alerts, like, equivalent stuff would be a huge upgrade, and, yeah. I just think about the silly stuff that Twitch or YouTube has added, you know, like, we talked about it before, but it bears repeating. The custom like emotes for videos of different types. Where, like, if you go watch a Babish video, a food feed channel, and you click like, you get a special, like, like animation.
Yeah.
It pops up a little, like,
Fork and knife or something.
yeah, I think it's something like that. It's like a crossed fork and knife, and everybody's like, ooh, happy, I like food. Who doesn't? Same. I love it. I eat
And
it
if you
every
watch
day.
sports, they have their respective like
Yeah.
ball or whatever.
They made
showing,
respective
but yeah.
balls. They made a soccer one for soccer, one for basketball. I think they all bounce though, which is weird.
Soccer, what's that?
Yeah, I think they all do a different bounce or like the same bounce, which is a little strange. But you know, whatever.
I think they don't have one for gaming, and there's no gaming controller.
There's
which
no
sucks,
gaming
but-
one. Exactly. There's no gaming one.
Goodbye.
It's like, really? On YouTube?
I think YouTube's biggest problem, and I think other people will probably agree with this, is that unlike Twitch, the stream doesn't have a set URL
Oh,
because
true.
it's stored as a VOD later and has a specific link, whereas Twitch handles that differently. There's the broadcast channel, which is just your landing page, your user profile, and then there's VODs become their own link later. YouTube needs to implement it that way, so that when you go to YouTube/Path of Evening, you're just looking at our live video. There's no, like, it lets you know that we're live, and you can click and go look at us streaming, but it should just be where it's just showing the video instead of you having to perform yet another click. It's just not a good user experience.
No, not at all.
I'm giving this advice out for free, YouTube. Feel free to hire me.
Yeah. You could compensate me really well for it too. That would work if you want to do it on a contractor basis.
Yeah.
You just, you know.
Yeah.
Plus skills is gonna do like anything skill gem related is gonna do you good for adding like a lot more damage. Resistances are good, but you know the main thing you need in the campaign is just damage. Like this is PoE 1, you can just throw a wall of corpses and stuff if you need to for bosses. I've done it already. Did it for Merveil. To be honest, I did just gotta throw a bunch of corpses at Merveil until she died. 2. I only died twice, but still.
No trouble.
What's
I
going
like
on
that.
with these guys? Why are they
Now,
so
what I
white?
don't like,
I like how Lerald's still approaching game mechanics that he feels that it sounds like he's never seen them before,
Yeah.
even though he has so much time in PoE.
Yeah. We got some real interesting stuff happening in this league, though. Like, we got the white, the Eye of the Storm thing from Redeemer during the Creighton fight. That's pretty cool. This is pretty neat. I like this event a lot, actually. They've made this way more fun than Phrecia 1. And leveling new characters can be super fun. So that
The king of
That's
rats.
pretty
I like.
A feast
I like
of
this a
rats
lot.
now.
Like, we'll see how my tune changes later when I'm fighting, like, Uber Kitava and he's summoning in, like, a bunch of Kitava clones to slam my face into the ground or something. But right now, this is pretty cool.
Right now you're on board.
Right now, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Ba-da-da-da, etc. I'm liking it. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that sentiment about Google. I mean, the thing with Google, right, is you don't really have to look that far to realize like how many great ideas they've had and started working on and then killed for no good reason. Like, I don't remember the website, but Sunset definitely knows. Products at Google skills, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's called the Google Graveyard.
Google Graveyard, of course it is. And then
Yeah, I could talk at length about so many. Honestly, I could probably start a podcast about the Google Graveyard,
oh yeah.
just about the products on there
And then there's
and like what they went through.
there's so many really bad ideas too that they have continued on with. Like Google Glass obviously doesn't exactly exist anymore, but it's not like they did the smart thing, which is like just take everybody who was responsible for working on that idiotic idea and just ban them from doing anything in the
And shot them
professional
into
field.
the sun,
That's
you
what I'm
mean?
saying.
Oh, I mean,
just put them
I'm
on
sorry.
a catapult and just launch them into the woods to never be heard from again.
No.
I had a real lame-ass professor who I disliked who was like, I worked it on Google Glass, and that's all you'd ever hear out of him. I went and looked him up somewhat recently, too, because I was like, alright, it's been 20 years, so is I really, like, Was I being too harsh? And reviews from students now are like, the only thing you hear out of this dickhead is what he did 20 years ago on Google Glass. And I was like, damn. All right, even the Zoomers hate this guy too. Finally, common ground for the first time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He had me reading some horrible book by Thomas Friedman in the one class I took with him, and I was like, damn, this book is really poorly written. And little did I know, that would be the beginning of a hate affair with Thomas Friedman. Wow, this guy is much larger than regular oak. And a lot scarier looking. I'm gonna kill this rare first. Nice and slow.
Yeah,
Okay.
as slow as possible, please. Slower, slower.
Alright. Oh, he's definitely oak, as it says. The thing about Omniphobia is it's pretty slow. What? I thought I was out of that. Boo earns. I was saying boo earns. Alright, I probably need a weapon upgrade at some point. I'm still using the same weapon I've been using since like level 2 or 3. There we go.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit.
Also, I didn't go to the whatever it's called, the Black Lodge. I am playing Kinetic Blast Whisperer to start the league.
You can see the pop on the build link if you just !build.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a link to the
Exclamation
pop
point
on,
build. Yep.
on our MOBA guide. MOBA
Yep.
has not updated for the Phrecia League trees, so we just have to link out to pop for now.
That's true.
I'm sorry to the console players,
Yeah.
but that's just how it is. MOBA's not... It's such a short event, and they're working on some other big projects, so that's just taking preference right now.
Yep. Clink, clink, clink.
But I do think we'll probably see updates from them for future short leagues like
Oh,
this.
definitely.
Just not this one.
What was that? That was a computer science major that I was doing at the time. I did not do computer science, ultimately. I went into the arts.
Yeah.
For some reason. Also, I meant to buy Flame Dash, and I didn't.
Out of the two of us, I'm the computer science major.
Yeah, it's true. Did I miss the thing where I get Flame Dash? What did I... what did I forget to do in Act
Take
1?
care.
What the hell did I forget to do in Act 1? Oh, do you just not get at Flame Dash until... Hold on. Maybe you don't get at Flame Dash until Act 3 on Ranger? I was sure that you got it in Act 1, but now I'm questioning my sanity. Okay, no, you don't get it until Act 3. Oh, right. Okay, I'm remembering now. Wow. Sometimes you forget how to play Path of Exile when it's been a couple of months. Even after practicing like 3 characters.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an
Okay, my damage is much less awful. Thank God. Yeah, it really wasn't relevant at all to read Thomas Friedman's horrible, horrible book, The World is Flat, or whatever. It was incredibly badly written. It was the dumb ramblings of a moron. And the professor who assigned it was not a good professor. I didn't like him. Honestly, it's the most I thought about college in years. I'm so glad I don't have to think about college. I had a horrible dream the other day. A true nightmare. I'd been talking about college with Sunset off stream, off mic. Just talking in a regular conversation way where you say stuff to somebody and then they say stuff back.
Okay, why are you explaining how conversations work?
I thought it would be fun. It wasn't,
Okay.
but I thought it might be.
Okay.
And, boy, then I had a dream where I was in college, and I had missed the first, 2 weeks of classes because I slept through them.
I'm not up to that just
I
yet.
slept through just 2 weeks of classes, and then I was like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? I don't know where any of my classes are. And then I woke up, and I was like, wow, that was the worst nightmare I've had. Just give me the regular, non-scary ones where I'm just, being ripped apart limb from limb. That's so much better
Yeah, I'd rather have
than
that.
missing class and being in trouble
yeah.
for sleeping
Being
through,
late for
10
stuff
days
is
of
like,
class.
yeah, being late for stuff is like the worst nightmares. Like,
Genuinely.
because you wake up in a panic, like you're like, wait, am I supposed to be there? I don't remember.
Oh no, I'm in
That
trouble.
was me. That was me in college because I worked 2 jobs while I was going to college. So,
Oh god. I just had the one.
yep. At one point, I was working 3 jobs and going to school. I was working a job on Saturday and Sunday mornings, and then I worked at a restaurant, and I worked at a retail store.
Yeah.
And I will just say, that's too much. Don't do that. If you can help it. But I had to. So. Unfortunately, I wasn't born with a trust
Pruning a
fund.
branch can save a tree.
So,
Yeah, maybe next life.
yeah, maybe next
it'll
time.
be even better. I'll just be born as a kitty cat.
Yeah, that
Maybe
would
that.
definitely be better.
Alrighty, well, good luck to you. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll just about do it. Oh yeah, spell damage is nice. Okay, now that I'm remembering to stop and do the trials along the way, it feels good again.
I mean, there are 2 other builds we put together for starting
That's
this.
true.
I just want to re-emphasize this league is really not beginner friendly. Really,
It is
geared
aggressively not friendly. It is the hardest non-gauntlet content that they'll ever put out.
The former
That's right.
is wisdom.
So,
The latter
it's gonna be tough.
justice,
Everything's gonna be tough at first until you get luck or get some gear or whatever. So,
Yep. Exactly.
Should you choose this road,
Like the hardest part of all of this stretch will definitely just be getting through the campaign on like the early half of the campaign.
and remain true.
Yep. Overlevel is always a safe
Yeah,
bet.
overlevel.
Yeah.
mhm.
And the breach event
I'm
helps a
not
lot
up to
with
that
that.
just yet.
That thing! It's loaded in!
Yep. Yeah, it is. Not great, but
Not gonna argue with you there. It's just a good way to make sure that you are not too weak for stuff, because I did spend, 2 solid minutes killing definitely not Oak, and that was, yeah, not ideal. Not the best.
well,
But you gotta do it.
some things have a slow build. This is one of them.
Definitely true.
Yeah.
I guess I'll say a slow ramp.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Oh yeah, I understand. And that's fine too. I mean, maybe try one of the others, unless you just don't want to do the event. Then I understand that. We've heard that from some people. They're like, yeah, I just need a break for a little while. No,
Which is totally
sometimes you need a
fine.
break.
Yeah, some people just don't want to do the event. And, like, I think I'm not reporting on any other content creators, but I think Jungrown had said, like, he didn't feel like the event was for him this time around. And honestly, if you're feeling burnt out or whatever, this is a great time to just recover. You know, like, if you want to do something other than PoE, that's also cool. Yeah, I loved Keepers League. I thought it was super fun. It's
Enter.
definitely not a perfect league, but I just thought it was a fun time. Oh, I can't grow these? All right.
I was saying,
Hey,
fight for
now I
Rake
can.
last.
So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, we liked it last time, Econ.
Yeah.
So that's why we were like, yeah, we're gonna do this.
Yep, exactly.
Oh no. Oh no, Zero. It happened.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, as soon as I realized what was going on with Hillock, I was like, oh man, we made a good call doing Ranger start, because this is going to be way easier on a bow build than it would be on, like, Shadow or Marauder or something where you're just trying to basic attack him. Like, ugh.
Oh yeah, you might be right, Steven, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're still enjoying PoE 2. Like, we played so much PoE 2 this time. This is definitely the most PoE 2 we played in any PoE 2 league.
We always try to maintain at least 2, like, updates for 2 different builds. I'm actually playing the Witch.
Yep. And I'll probably play the Witch's second build of the league. Like, most likely. It's so cool. It's so far outside of our usual comfort zone, but I think it might be something that we try to push it out into our regular comfort zone. The idea of, like, Blade Vortex Elementalist. Maybe just, like, some more spellcastery stuff in general. Because we never do spellcasters, ever. And that was Sunset's idea, like, let's do a witch build. Let's do something that casts spells. And it's like, well, what? Blade Vortex? You've never done a Blade Vortex build. Alright, let's do that.
Do you actually feel that GGG doesn't care about it after the first 2 to 3 weeks? I don't actually know if I agree with that. Hey, gaming session.
I don't know that I really agree either. Hey, gaming session. I think they care about
What?
it, but I do think they have, like... I think they know that no matter what they do, it's not going to have a huge impact on player retention after 2 to 3 weeks. Like, player retention is going to fall off, period. That's not just this genre, that's like every gaming genre, but that's definitely this genre. It is a very hard early spike and then steady fall off throughout the league. And that's just okay. That's just the cost of doing business. I mean, monetization-wise, they build for everything to be big money at the start and then fall off, and that's fine. Like, they're very used to this, and it's clearly working for them. You see how good PoE 2 is, like, just from an assets perspective. Like, even if you don't like the gameplay at all, if you hate the gameplay, you cannot deny that that game looks great. It looks like...
But I'm also finding that people
Very
who
good.
really like one or the other game are either you really like PoE 1 and you're upset that they're spending too much of their time on PoE 2 development, or you really like PoE 2 and you wish they would just let go of PoE 1 so that you can get PoE 2 in its final form.
I do
And we're
wish
just
we would
somewhere
get
in the
PoE
middle.
2 sooner, but
We're just somewhere in the middle where we
Yep.
are like enjoying both games for just what they are. I
Yeah.
think it's you know, it's probably an age thing too.
It definitely is. But also, they're doing, I think, a really good job of using the PoE 2 development
They're
to
all
make
like
PoE
really
1
old
better.
guys.
I'm old as hell. My knees hurt. Actually, that's not true. My ankle is actually the one that's hurting at the current moment. But also, they are using PoE 2 to make PoE 1 better. You can see all of the really cool assets that were added in this patch that are just stripped from PoE 1 or PoE 2 and put back into PoE 1. There's so many design decisions, like I can pause the game. That's something they took for PoE 2 and put into PoE 1. Asynchronous trade, like tons of other good stuff too, but those are just the two that come to mind.
Yeah.
If all we ever got was like WASD and PoE1, asynchronous trade, and pausing the game, that alone would be good enough for it to justify PoE2, I think. But obviously, we're gonna get a whole rest of the game too, eventually, and it'll be good.
I actually
and
think I think both titles are making them money, but I think PoE1 is making them more money. There are more people playing PoE1 because the entry barrier is low. You just install the game and play it.
Also, there's more MTX in PoE1 still by
Yes.
about a couple orders of magnitude. There might literally be 100 times more MTX in PoE1.
Yeah. Pausing's great.
Yeah. What else? What else with PoE1? I don't know. It's good. It's cheaper to maintain too, right? Like it costs way less assets to keep PoE1 development going than it does PoE2. I'm sure if you were what do they call guys who do numbers? If you were a numbers guy at GGG and you were told like, hey, figure out the difference in costs between the two games, like how much money we spent on one versus the other, I'm sure it would be impossible to bisect that because there's so much stuff that they've developed for one and then put into the other and vice versa. Like I'm sure there's no way to really separate the development of the two games, like financially at this point anyway. I'm not aware of any announcement about the Gauntlet. Well, they announced that they were going to do Gauntlet mods for bosses at the very last line of the initial announcement about Phrecia League. They were like, we're going to put in some mods for bosses throughout the campaign, but they didn't say anything other than just that. That was it. That was the whole announcement.
Quiet. Keep your life to your own.
Yep. Alright. Wow, that's a lot of life, huh? I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I have a shockingly large life pool for this point in the PoE1 campaign cycle. Not upset about it. I keep forgetting that, you can ID stuff at an NPC. That's okay. See, I have a passive point to go pick up. Oh, no, that's unfortunate timing on the ad. I'll answer in a couple of seconds when it ends. Let's see, the save is, I think, on this side of the street, so Lyra should be over here. Okay. Alright, I saw that gaming session. That's unfortunate timing. They announced it, I think, in the original Phrecia announcement.
I don't think the ad is over.
No, it should be. Well, I don't know. Okay. They said it was gonna be in the initial. I'll take the res, actually. I'm calling a last second audible. The initial Phrecia announcement, they said in the last couple of sentences there were going to be bonus mods on bosses, and that was all they left it at. They also said that all unique monsters will enrage through... Damn it, really?
Told you.
I believe you. Damn, I'm being lied to by Twitch. Okay. Yeah, it was in the original Phrecia announcement, but it was just, we'll put some extra mods in on bosses, have fun finding them. It was one of those. Typical GGG, we'll give you 2 words of acknowledgement of what this is, and then it turns out that it's like, oh yeah, you're doing the Maven fight on Hillock, you know? Whatever. Maven Witness bosses. You're gonna kill 15 unique monsters at the end of each act, something like that. I sure hope that doesn't happen here in a minute. I have a feeling it might.
Yeah, don't speak these things into existence. What are you doing?
Yeah, not 100% out of the blue, but, you know, a little bit. Alright, let's see. I kind of want Poacher's Mark just so I can sustain. So that's what we're going to do. We're not going to run Tri-Herald. I'm not insane. But let's try slapping out a couple of heralds. Oh, right. Monsters. I voted for the monsters eating my face party. I never thought they would eat my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like a official semi-Ziz gauntlet. It's not exactly Gizazurin's gauntlet, but it's not exactly not the gauntlet. Like, it's, you know, like they I think have figured out what they want Phrecia League to be. I think at this point it's like two things. One, it is a break glass in case of emergency, no PoE content. The natives are getting restless button, so that's good. Because people are definitely getting restless about PoE 2. So they have that. I do wish they had broken the glass like 2 weeks ago, but that's okay. And then the other thing is, like, it is a bit of a way to be like, hey, here's a harder version of the game. For, like, if you're new, have fun getting thrown directly into the deep end. If you're old, we'll call it experienced, polite euphemism. If you're experienced / old, then have fun with this harder, weird-ass version of the game that's completely upside down. And not balanced at all.
Yeah.
I can dig that. I mean, there are aspects of Phrecia that would be awesome for them to just roll directly into PoE 1. Like, straight up, like, Scavenger overwriting the Ascendant would be good. But, I don't know. Hey. Now that's some bone-crunching herald sounds that I'm used to.
I think I need to take up bread making and run the oven for the next 27 hours.
Yeah, just a brief
I'm not
foray
up to
into
that
bread
just yet.
making.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, when we did Phrecia League before, we really didn't like idols. Like, I really, really aggressively disliked idols. I don't know, like, I just, ugh. I think I'm ready to give them another try. I might think they're cool. There you go. There you go. No
This
quitting.
shouldn't be happening. Not in the
I mean,
world
look, an
know.
audible, sometimes you know, you give it another go on something else. I'm game to give idols another try and say maybe they're good. But yeah, I think a lot of people got put off by the idols. Knowing better how they work now, I'm excited to give them another try, maybe do more stuff with recombination. I think just the fact that the base league for this isn't Settlers, it's going to be Keepers League. I think that puts it in a way better position to be good. Like, I'm not projecting this or anything, but like if the standard release pattern for PoE was like they drop the PoE 1 league, then they drop the PoE 2 league, then they do a little bit of Phrecia League to ease you back into PoE 1, and then repeat, like, that could work pretty well. As like a go-to cycle for the rest of PoE 1's serious, or PoE 2's serious, like, early development, that could definitely work. Yeah, the thing about idols is, like, they're
This world is
annoying.
not-
It's really stupid to, like, have in-game content, like, gated behind drops, you know? Like, you have to farm to be able to start doing a farm strategy. Like, that's really dumb. But on the other hand, they are so insanely powerful. And there's so many combinations of things that are, like, a million times better than regular PoE 1.
We can win this!
PoE 1 tree and scarabs and all that. So it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of torn. I think if you're just trying to, like, watch what top currency farmer is doing and copy that one-to-one, I think you're probably gonna not have a great time. Maybe. But if you're doing your own thing and kind of putting something together of your own, I think you'll be a big fan of the idle system because there's just so much freedom that's not there in the base game.
Well, thanks for following us from WoW content to PoE content.
Yes.
We are actually a two-person team. Lerald is the voice of the channel. He's the one that does
For the
all
most
the
part.
talking.
Most of the talking.
Yeah. Most of the talking. When I do the talking, people think I'm AI. Not on this mic, but on the other mic.
Yeah, that's true. You're AI. You're AI. You're Allen Iverson.
Oh.
It's
Well,
worse
glad you
things to
let
be
me
than
know.
Allen Iverson. Yeah.
This is news to me.
Yep.
Where's all my money?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Thank you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The stuff about Allen Iverson spending like $100,000 a night at Applebee's and stuff, and then him being like, first of all, I want to put the rumors to rest. I didn't spend $100,000 at Applebee's. Sometimes we would all go to Applebee's and I might spend like $50,000. But, you know, it's not a
Okay.
big deal. It's like the best. The best. Everyone loves AI. I love when the Applebee's story is like, this is all blown out of proportion. Yes, we did spend $50,000 at Applebee's, though. It's like, awesome. The GOAT.
Oh, sorry, that was directed towards YouTube chat. Because someone said they followed from our WoW channel. A lot of people do think Lerald is a solo endeavor, that he's just operating under a fancy name instead of just Lerald
I get
Live
it.
on the other platforms.
Yep.
But
But we are
no.
two people.
Yep.
I guess I can understand the confusion, because most people do just like have, you know, the name of the
They just have
person
their
and
own
then
channel, yeah.
and then it's them being
And
like,
they have
hey
an
guys,
editor
here's
who
what I
is-
did. Yep.
Yeah. We get asked a lot, like, why do you say we on everything? Well, because we both work on the build guides, we both test stuff, like,
Yep.
both of us are making effort.
We work on
And
different
then someone
aspects
said,
of
well,
creating the
people
channel.
don't usually include their editor in the we. It's like,
Well,
neither one
guess
of us
what?
is the-
I will include the editor in the way because he's me.
yeah. I like when you're like, oh, I got into editing and we need to add this.
Yeah. Editor's note here. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, some of the times I just have Premiere Pro open, and I'm just like talking over it, and I'm like, yeah, I got into editing. I don't even feel like changing the video, so you can just see what I see. You can see what the food sees
Yep.
when it's about to be eaten. In this case, the food is video files. A nice MP4. Alright, what is this boss gonna do? It's gonna be bad, but what is it? What? What? Did I not take the key from Alira? Oh my god. Okay, to the Western Forest I go. Oh boy. I'm banned. I'm not allowed to play this game. I'm too bad at it.
I have a new favorite type
It's
of comment.
Balatro only.
A comment that reiterates something that we definitely covered like 3 or 4 times in the video.
Oh yeah?
Not a question about it, just so everyone is aware.
Oh.
This, and this. It's like, oh yeah, it's a shame we didn't mention that.
Damn. Okay, same side of the street. Wow, there's some fast people in this game. Not me, that's for sure. Leaving the key over at Alira. I never do Alira, so I don't know how I do know how I forgot it, because I never do her. I always go, I don't need no resistance, I ain't no coward. And then I die. Good night, Ollie.
You come.
Good night, Ollie.
Yeah, thank you, Alira. Bye-bye. Kill you later.
Do I like ice cream?
Do I like ice cream?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's my favorite kind of comment. It really is. Yeah, I helped her. I don't know. I usually don't. I think we
All right.
generally recommend
your life
not
to
helping
your
her, but this time I was just like, what if I get killed later? And it was because yeah, I did. I did, and we will swap the
Enter.
skill points later
A
on.
healthy...
I'm just adding in more work for myself later to make that swap for 15 resistance that I probably won't even need. I'll probably be overcapped.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright, give me an orb. Wow, I'm rich now.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, time to get a 4-link. No, later.
The Genesis tree
Tornado,
accepts
please.
your offering.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Alright, well, I tried.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Noodle.
Noodle. Alright, not that the damage values in game are to be trusted, but 20 flat added lightning damage is no joke. Damn, son. I think I'll be hanging on to the current graft just cuz. I'm trying to remember what the recipe is exactly. I always forget exact recipes, which is why I bookmark the vendor recipe system. Boots. Nope. Boots. It's magic or rare boots. No, it's not. I'm being lied to. Yeah, it's normal boots with Orb of Og and Quicksilver Flask. Why is this written in this way? Weird. Ethereal Knives at the start for the Blade Vortex Bog Shaman, yes.
Different build.
But that's a different build. This
Yeah,
is
that's a different.
the
That's a different
Be
build.
ever vigilant.
Kinetic Blast of Clustering Whisperer.
Yeah, this is K-Bach Whisperer. The other one is our Blade Vortex build.
That's right.
We have 3 builds at the moment.
True.
We'll probably give them all a go.
Yeah.
I'm actually playing that right now.
Yeah. Yep, she's playing the one, I'm playing the other.
Nothing
Yep.
going?
Be well.
Oh, did I take too long to get back to town? I sure did. Alright, I get to go through the caverns again. Oh, my favorite part. Everyone's favorite part. Great.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh,
I
I'm
hate
so
that
happy.
much.
I'm so happy that I've done this
yeah,
to
I
myself.
can tell how happy you are by how happy
Oh
the
yeah.
happiness
Oh,
coming
I'm so
from you.
happy that I've done this to myself. It's fine. It's not at the end of the world. I don't care if I fall a little behind. What am I falling behind? What am I falling behind? Myself? Not a big deal.
Oh no,
I'm
the
not up
channel
to
will
that
be
just yet.
canceled because you're falling behind.
That's right.
Oh no.
That's right. I'll have to
How
make
can
up
you do
for it
this?
later by not eating and showering, right?
Oh, not that. No, not that.
Okay, hypothetical. Stupid hypothetical, but those are the best kind. Let's say you got offered to be part of the worst, I don't know, Mr. Beast style game of all time, where the game was $2,000 a day for each day you don't shower. It ends when you shower or bath. Or bathe.
I mean, are you allowed to like wipe your body off and stuff? Because, you know, there's survival tactics for that kind of stuff.
We'll say yes.
Can you
You're able to
can you
use wet
dry
wipes.
shampoo?
Dry shampoo. We'll say yes.
Oh, I'm sure most people could make it at least a month.
I'm thinking a month. That's what,
That's
60
probably the
G's?
cutoff for most
I could
people.
do with $60,000. I can think of something I could do with $60,000. I could buy at least one computer for each of us.
Oh my god, the shade. The shade.
That,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I know some
That's a
people
good
do it
point.
for free. It's true.
Yeah, some people just do it for free. It's real weird. Not me.
Uh-uh. Then becomes the
Not
question,
me.
yeah, like how many dollars would it take you to not shower for a certain period of time? It's like, I don't know, man. It would take a lot. It would take a lot for me to stop showering for like a decent chunk of time. More than like a day. It's gonna take like a stupid amount of money where you're like, this isn't real. I'm being punked. I'm being pranked. I'm on Ashton Kutcher's pranked show.
Yeah.
Alright, now we do the Dark Altar, and it really wasn't so bad. It was like an extra 2 minutes, not a big deal. And we have our Poacher's Mark. We're ready to go on that front. And we're gonna see what the hell this boss has special this time. Because I have no idea. Oh no, it's the same thing again. Damn it. Why? Okay, so this is gonna be every act. You have to kill all of the unique monsters in every act first before you can fight the boss. Oh man. Well, that is not my favorite mechanic. So, I gotta say, I like this league. I like all of the unique mods that have been added except for the act end boss ones. Those ones are lame.
Weird. It didn't. There was no alert for me resubscribing.
Oh, weird. That's really weird, actually.
Yeah. Well, I got an ad, and I was like, wait a minute.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Why is that happening? Because I had to resub.
Yeah.
Yep, we're self-funded, guys. I'm resubbing.
Oh yeah, self-funded, big time.
Pulling
Hey, I'll
yourself up
take
by
it.
our
I
bootstraps.
appreciate it.
and
Oh.
Whatever other buzzword garbage I can spit out.
Bootstrapping. That's a
Synergy.
word I love. Synergy.
We're not
yeah.
trying to
Slide
drain
deck.
the ocean or anything.
Not trying to drain the ocean. You know, something about morning briefs. What else? Yeah. Nope. There you go. Now you're here. You've resubscribed suddenly. It's on a significant tape delay. Don't know why.
Well, it asked me if I wanted to share it, and I was like, okay, well, let's see if that works now. So.
And it worked.
Yep.
Okay
yep,
then.
Yep. Any other 5-monthers in the chat?
Yeah. Oh, snap. This is cool. I actually do like this version of this fight. It's adding in Shipocado and Topatante and all the other cool royal architects from Alva Temple into the Vol Oversoul fight. That's actually pretty good. I like that a lot. Except for the getting killed aspect of it, I think it's awesome. I do think I might get killed though. Yep, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Time to die. Oh my god, I'm getting overrun. The Zerg rush has begun. This is cool though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I really, really don't like this fight at all, if I'm being honest. The Ball Over Soul. It's always been a bad fight with really weirdly telegraphed attack patterns. And you just get through it because, you know, he doesn't have a lot of health, he's easy to kill, etc. But when he's got like a team, an elite
Spread
death
the word
squad.
amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not
Oh
welcome
boy.
in my world.
Yep. So it was a beach day, but it was kind of a
That's right.
spooky beach. There were like
It's creepy
zombies
beach
there.
night. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't really the kind of beach you really want to hang out at. It's the kind of beach where
Kind of beach I want to hang out at.
kind of the beach you would swim away from.
Yeah.
You'd be like, well, these things probably can't swim. Bye. Oh, I can't wait to swim again. Oh god, I can't wait to go swimming again.
Yeah.
Can someone turn off the cold outside, please? Turn the sun back on.
I think we're all ready.
Not too high though, please. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I think we're all ready.
Just turn it on like 1/4 of its normal Florida strength.
Yes.
That would be good. I'm good with that,
Yes.
actually.
Yes, that would be good.
Right now we're operating at like 1/16 of its normal strength, so...
Ooh, that we are. Alright, something we were thinking about.
Oh, I'm gonna learn what I was thinking about.
With
Excited.
With them having announced, what's it called? ExileCon. I'll get it pronounced right eventually. That's happening, I don't know. When is that happening? November? November.
Yeah.
Do we think PoE2 is actually happening this year? Like calendar year?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I've been waffling.
I don't know. I feel like there's so much work, and there must be so much stuff we haven't
There is
seen.
nothing
And
else.
and like, when is that gonna go on to the client for testing? And will it go onto the client for testing is also like I think a good question, because what if they're trying to keep some things like left to experience when the game gets here, unlike Blizzard for the last several expansions?
Oh,
I
true.
mean, now Blizzard's back to like, oh, we need to save some of these things to be a unique experience once everyone has the patch and whatever. But for
I'm
a
of the
while
mindset
they were
of
like,
just
let
don't
us
test
show you
anything.
everything.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. Let us just show you everything. Alright. The exiled prince. Isn't that one of the black dragons or whatever?
Sounds like a Destiny
Keely
boss.
knows a lot more WoW lore than I do. I am not a WoW lore nerd.
No.
I find their story writing to be abysmal, so I can't.
Yep, we were making fun of it earlier. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
We went to hell and then we came back and fought even greater threats than death itself. Like, come on, man.
Oh, both of them, okay. Hey, well, I was partially paying attention. Okay?
More like World of Housecraft. I realize that's an apropos of nothing, but no, it isn't. It's actually an apropos of this game being mostly like a vehicle for housing. And I'm super happy. I've said this condescending sounding thing that I mean sincerely about Classic 2. I'm so happy for all the people who want to go relive that nostalgia that I had the first time. Again, it sounds like I'm being really nasty, but really, if people are having fun playing Classic and they're having fun, that's cool. It doesn't hurt me that people are having a good time doing something that doesn't appeal to me. That's actually completely fine. What's another thing I don't really care for that people do and love? Exactly.
Watch anime?
Yeah, watch anime, or just TV in general, really. No, I like TV, but I'm more of a movie man. And that's exactly it. However, it sure is World of Housecraft right now. Everything's about housing, and that's their big feature. And I do think that the specific terminology they're using of selling housing to players is ultra cringe. It makes my skin try to run off of my body. It just makes it try to just creep up and crawl away. Where they're like, come home to World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
And that passed, and they're like, not only is this not embarrassing at all to anyone here, we all love it. We all think it's so good. It should be used in all of our marketing materials. We think it's amazing. We absolutely nailed it by saying, come home to World of Warcraft.
Okay.
And we're just gonna use that line over and over again. And maybe I am wrong to think that it's cringe. Maybe it's totally cool. And I am the one who's cringed by not having a good time building a house in World of Warcraft. Exactly. Exactly, Healy. And actually, I did have fun building a house. Maybe I'm just overly sensitive and worried about being made fun of by a cool kid, you know, for liking my house in World of Warcraft.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
You can open up a skill that you would use to attack and look, and it's way down here, main hand accuracy rating. 966, 778 life, I have enough. It's over here. What's up, Unknown Kanji? Yeah, League has started. It started 2 hours ago.
Because you answer to no one.
And it was a
And that's why
little
no
rocky
one
at
will
first.
miss
They
you.
had some server issues. And now it seems like it's going fine.
This is how the real world is.
Boy, I sure do love poachers, Mark. I can just sit here and pop, pop, pop.
Your ego will kill
Well,
you.
I mean,
Huntress.
I don't know what the most popular builds are, but the builds that we put together are Blade Vortex Bog Witch,
Enough of this.
which Sunset is currently playing.
Yep.
Kinetic Blast of Clustering Whisperer, which I'm playing, and a Pyroclast Mine Scavenger, which neither of us is playing right now, but is definitely going to nuke bosses.
Tolman. Jen, goodbye.
Don't do anything I would.
Alrighty. I don't remember if I used Grace on this build. Thankfully, I have a POB that was made by a genius. Looks like no. Yeah, we're saving up for Spellslinger and Tornado, which I think we can go get Spellslinger now, but we're not going to use it until we get Tornado in Act 4. Automation, I don't think we do anything with that. Maybe we get Spellslinger from the library. I think we get it from the librarian. Kinetic Blast, when do we get that? We get that after we kill Gravicius. Sacred Wisps, I think we already were able to unlock, although maybe we only get those from Act 2. If we got those already, that would be a huge upgrade. Yeah, I'm definitely not super practiced on Wander League Start, as you can tell. And it's fine. Yeah, we did. We did get Wisps. We can throw those in place of Prismatic Burst. You've been relegated to the bench. Alright. Trinity, whatever. Maybe we'll use it, maybe we won't. We'll get Returning Proj eventually. Flame Dash, Shield Charge. We'll get those after Library, Clarity, Vite, Precision. We're not using Vite or Precision right now. Couple Herald, Spellslinger, Tornado, Sniper's Mark. Yeah, we're all looking good. Okay. Thumbs up. Yeah, Dance in White is really good. I just have not had luck on breach item things yet, crafts. It'll happen. This build's about to get a humongous damage increase out of this precise technique here in a second, too.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Minions sounds fun.
I like minions.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
See if I can stop and buy a wand at Clarissa, see if there's any wands that could maybe be an upgrade. Guess not.
Yeah, so I just posted a link in the chat if you're just joining us or you're not sure what you want to do for this league. Our last 3 build videos are focused on this temporary league, so
Be careful.
there's a
Yep.
tiny URL that I posted in chat, and you can look at the top 3 videos on that link.
That's too bad. That's definitely not an upgrade. I'm still gonna hang on to this just in case it winds up being an upgrade, but I'm pretty confident that it's not. Oh, getting a fishing rod's like really complicated and stupid. You have to like equip a certain set of like, I think you have to equip like a certain, I don't remember all the steps. It's on the wiki. I would just look up fishing rod on the PoE1 wiki. Ultimately, it's like you have to fear enemies while you're wearing Fairgrave's tricorn, and then kill them with like slither pinch attached or equipped, and then maybe they have a very small chance of dropping a rod or something. It's very lame. I've gotten a random fishing rod from just like a random lucky drop from, oh, what were they called? I'm just gonna be sitting here. A sentinel. I had a sentinel affected mob that just randomly dropped a fishing rod once. That's, I think, the only time I've really ever gotten a fishing rod to drop. Because the standard way is very lame. Yeah, as soon as they nerfed or changed the move speed, like you're touched by a spirit skill slightly for the Surfcaster, that's when I was like, all right, good. We made the right call not doing a Surfcaster build this league to start, and we're sticking with that. I know some other people are playing it, and that's cool. Good for them. Not doing it. It's not bad. It's still, like, very, very strong. 23% move attack, cast, and damage. So, like, speed and damage for the start, but yeah. Ethereal Knives is a spell. You can use whatever weapon you want. Just, you know, wand, staff, scepter, just whatever gives you the most spell damage. It's just a physical damage spell. Alright, let's hit that next waypoint, and then we're going back to town to get a point from Hargan, +1, and then that will be a huge damage increase because we'll get Precise Technique. I was really surprised by how much I liked Ethereal Knives, playing the Bog Shaman, Bog Witch, or whatever. Wow. Unascended Witch, Blade Vortex leveling, really?
Pruning a branch
I was surprised by how fun that spell wound up being. I love the visual clutter coming out of this build. That's a very nice tiny URL you hooked up there, by the way, Sunset. I like that.
Thank you.
Good job.
I will tread carefully, exile.
Be careful.
Alright, +2. Precise Technique, and we'll go ahead and take that 500 accuracy bonus, and now we're not ever going to get close to being accuracy by whatever, more life than accuracy, until we're ready to swap off. We're going to come up and take multi-shot as our next. And then we'll do split shot after that, because we are going Fork Mastery first. It's been decided we're doing Fork Mastery or whatever Fork Ascendancy thing first, because Fork is cool. I'm trying to walk through a wall. It's not going very well. I haven't done the league event in a little bit here. I know I'm over leveled, but I'm under grafted, right? My graft is terrible. So Just do more of this until we can get a nice swelling
This world
toad
isn't
raft at
yours
some
to
point.
conquer. Aid me!
My mana is gone.
Take your time, Aelith. Come on, lady. That's the biggest issue with this League mechanic, is these slow Aelith defense sections that are all just on a timer. Like, if everything in this League mechanic was more like the way Breach works in PoE 2 and used to work in PoE 1, where it's like a lot more just kill the monsters quickly, go, 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 and less of a time thing, I think the response to this League mechanic would have been much more positive. Of course, my 4-link is quadruple red boots. Yeah, we'll kill this. Big magic pack. We'll definitely kill this. Get some charges back. A 4-link that's greens and reds. Getting closer, but still not there. I have missed PoE 1 strong boxes. I don't miss them giving like one alt? Yeah.
Yeah, not that.
Not garbage, but
the actual mechanic.
the
Yeah.
mechanic, yes.
Yeah, me likey. Me likey.
Me likey.
I'm not up to that just yet.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Alright, we'll get our multi-shot followed by split shot, and that'll pretty much do us for the rest of this act. Okay, let's get out of this area. I'm just literally running in circles.
What is it?
I'm too stupid to equip this. We'll be good. As soon as we start moving toward the top side of the tree, that'll fix things up, or, you know, can literally just craft some int onto some gear if I need to.
Too stupid?
Too stupid. Many such cases.
Hate when that happens.
Oh my god.
In real life, too. Like, I wish I knew how to fix this, but I'm too stupid to know how to do it.
I'm too stupid.
That's not really that true, though. If I don't know how to do
No.
it, I'll figure it out.
Got internet. Too stupid is not
True.
an excuse. Not for any of the, like, day-to-day, you know, problems of existence. Obviously, I'm not, like, trying to split the atom over here. I'm trying to figure out, like, practical problems. Like, is tomato and eggs a traditional Chinese food? And the answer is, you would be surprised to find out, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tomato and eggs,
I don't know.
traditional Chinese
Would
as
you
hell.
consider? Is it considered traditional? I don't know. I don't think I could.
I
Make
think
that
it's
assessment.
I think what it is it has become a tradition for Chinese people. So it's like traditional in the sense that like, you know, like doing stuff that your grandma did is
Chinese,
traditional. Whereas like, yeah, clearly China didn't have the tomato 5,000 years ago. So, you know, getting a little fast and loose with the definition of the word traditional, you know? Like saying I was literally murdered today.
Right.
Then I got better. You know what, now that I'm doing these Sacred Wisps, I really should have been doing flat added ice damage instead of, or cold damage instead of the volley this whole time. I don't know what I was thinking. That would explain why my damage is not so amazing now. I mean, I can go fix that in a second. As soon as I go back to town, I'll just go back to Act 1 and buy a leveled up added cold damage for like 1 alt or something, and then we're good
You've given me
to
so
go.
much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
I was just doing the volleys because they look cool, and it does look cool. But you know what else looks cool? Not getting stuck on one rare mob for 20 seconds because you do no damage. I was told that we would have mods in every zone, and I thought that applied to the campaign, but it seems like it only is going to apply to maps or something, because there are no mods in these areas, unless they're hidden. Maybe they're hidden. I don't know. I'm loving the visual clutter, though. This is really working for me. What's up, Fairgrave? So I'm gonna come feed you some booze and let you have a little drink. Yeah, there you go. This will kill you, but that's fine. Fairgraves is ready to die. I respect that about him. What do we use as our green later? I know it's returning projectiles. I think we just use added cold damage all the way up until it's returning projectiles time. I also think, even though we had planned to use Trinity, I think you can get away with added lightning damage. Although you would have to go buy it at the library and level it up, which is pretty not amazing. I think added cold damage makes more sense than volley at this point. Also, look at the damage. 816, throwing that added cold damage. 1251. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Now that would be a big fat upgrade. Unfortunately, I am way too stupid to use this. How tragic. I could just go craft some int onto some gear, though. Like, I could probably just craft int onto, like, 3 pieces of gear and then just equip, like, a 40% DPS increase or 70% or something. I think I like that idea. I think I'll be doing something along those lines momentarily. Alright, 2 things to compare real quick, though, first. The damage, which is not to be trusted, but it says 1505. And it says more with Herald of Thunder. Alright, Herald of Thunder it is. Second, and more importantly, let's fix some MTX. I'm looking kind of busted.
And love.
There we go. Wow, the clear is not nearly as good as it was with volley, I have to admit. Oh boy, am I gonna convince myself to bring back volley? Maybe. I think I like the volley more. I shouldn't have left it in town. Alright. Yeah, see, this is the difference. This is the Herald and Sunset difference. You wouldn't get this kind of content
Yeah.
from any other
Oh,
streamer.
yeah, really selling it.
Pulse pounding, gym changing action. I don't need to keep leveling up precision. I'll just keep leveling up that other gem instead. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so much cooler looking. We're back. And we're shooting a million projectiles at once, even if they don't do as much damage. I'm not even 100% certain that this was a DPS, like, difference between the two. I think this might be more damage just because more stuff's getting hit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Once again, certified too stupid to wear that body armor. Yeah, this version of Breach is good. Not perfect, though. Definitely still needs more tweaks before it can go 4. Very nice.
Thanks.
I've been seeing interesting combinations of flavors popping up in the Mule Deck space recently. I want to talk about
Oh, yeah.
Spicy. That's the new flavor that I've been seeing a lot of discourse about. We won't say whether it's good or bad. We'll just say that I've seen a lot of discussion. Haven't had the taste yet myself. It is sweet and spicy. And the main thing I keep seeing is that people are like, I really like the taste of the spicy. I'm not a big spice guy. I can't handle full strength Mule Deck. It's too much. But this spicy really toned it down for me in a way that I could enjoy, which sounds nice. And they're like, however, the sugar crystals that you're supposed to put on, I didn't really like those. And it's like, I'm sorry. Sugar crystals on a spicy ramen?
Yeah.
That's where you've lost me,
You are not. What is that?
Mule Deck.
The cockroach. I like you. A dash.
But I mean, I guess you could just not put them on, which is probably what I will do whenever I finally get around to having that spicy. Because, oh yeah, I gotta have me some sweet and spicy sugar crystal free ramen.
The gem. You. Goodbye.
Need some help?
Okay, nothing of value, nothing of value. Pretty huge belt upgrade, I'll take that. Nothing of value. That's a pretty big neck upgrade, too. Although, I didn't really gain a lot of int out of it. Alright, let's see if I can get any int going here at all. Off we go to hideout, and we'll see if I can get any int on any of this gear. Yes. Yes, I can. I'm less stupid. Stupidity decreasing rapidly. You love to see it. My awesome blue 3-link armor. Damn, I gotta get some non-blue gear equipped. So all the wand skills like kinetic bolt and kinetic blast, those are attacks, so cast speed isn't gonna apply to them. For casts, you know, ethereal knives and stuff, if you're playing like the bog shaman, bog witch, bog shaman, whatever it is, then those would be casts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, I just realized I meant to go to hideout and upgrade weapons, swap to this much better sage wand here. Can't add any physical damage of any kind, no room, but we can add int once again. So, there we go. Alright, 849, 1200 DPS, so 50% damage. Pretty decent. And that should be enough for us to finish the entire act without any problems. Now we can finally go get regular kinetic blast, and our damage will go way up, and then that'll be that. And we won't need to volley anymore, because kinetic blast... you don't really need to volley. Probably.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
Damn, this guy's straight up sexist. Maybe I should poacher's mark him, actually. Yeah. That way we can face tank more of this. Really only move for the ground fire effect. So yeah. Yeah, that's working pretty well. Oh my god. You got me with a big ignite there. That was very close to death, but I managed to escape.
Without men like you, Bravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
Alright, and that's the end of the kinetic bolt. Now we move on to kinetic blast, finally. Let's go talk to Clarissa right now. No sense waiting. Let me out, let me in.
What is it? Be careful.
Oh, it's Marimoa first.
Need some help?
Do I have to do the library for kinetic blast as well?
Watch
Damn it.
yourself.
Alright. Okay. That's right. Oh. How disappointing. Got a lot of stuff I need to get at the library. Flame dash, shield charge, faster attacks. I guess I could have gotten already, but I didn't. Kinetic blast. That might be it. Spell slinger.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, I need to remember all that when I get there. As always, follow the red carpet. Wow, I have 155 int. I'm smart-brained as hell. Who knew? First time.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Okay, this is a subject we were talking about the other day. Evil names. I'm not saying that if you have the name, you're evil. But, you know, names that are evil. Damien. That's just purely because of the Omen movies, but it worked. Damien is a straight-up evil name, for sure. Even though there are nice guys named Damien. Cain. It's all bad guy Bible names, basically. Alright, I got more. We were talking about something completely unrelated. Yeah, Cain's the perfect evil name. Obviously, killed Abel. It was hard to come up with evil woman names, though. That's where I was going with this. Callisto, that's not really a name, but it's definitely a name that I see used in video games. I think a lot of these are video games that are drawing from, like, yeah, old religious texts, basically, to come up with bad guy names. Oh, Vladimir, that's a Sunset contribution. Real vampire name, for sure. But it's like you can do, like, I don't know, Delilah, sort of. Jezebel. That's about it for evil lady names that I can come up with. Then it becomes like, yeah, Sunset, that's right. There's, maybe like, you know, old crone names. Agatha. What was Ursula the Sea Witch? That's an evil name, Ursula.
I'm not up to that just
It's
yet.
like old witch names. That's all I got. +1 proj. Don't mind if I do. Kelly.
I have pursued a greater existence.
Kellys I've known.
What have you ever
Honestly,
done
I think
but
I've known as
serve
many
yourself?
men Kellys as women Kellys. All the Kellys I've known have been cool. Obviously, people say Karen. That's of course. I hate to admit, the only Karen I've ever known was an absolute Karen too. She really did perfectly. As soon as I heard what Karen's as a concept, I was like, yep, I got that.
It's selfishness that slaughters hope.
funny thing is, everybody knows what a Kevin is too. Literally the same with the one Kevin I knew is also a complete Kevin. And they're related. Just a white Monster Energy drink, wall punching type of guy. You know? I mean, you have to upgrade your wand throughout the process. I haven't really found Kinetic Bolt to be, like, too bad throughout the process, though.
Be well.
Spell damage scales your damage a lot. Your attack damage scales really nicely with spell damage, so if you get spell damage anywhere, that helps a bunch. It's like a nice multiplier.
Exile.
Hey, 15% move speed. That's a big upgrade. I don't really feel like switching to these gloves, but I think they are an upgrade. Slight one. It's pretty small. I'm not gonna bother. The boots, on the other hand, are a pretty nice upgrade. I just have to make the decision of dropping Sniper's Mark for the time being in place of Poacher's Mark. I'll just use Poacher's Mark for everything for a little while, even though I don't... It's obviously not as good damage-wise. Still wearing a lot of magic gear. A depressing amount of magic gear. I don't want to waste it at Alchemy Orb on like a 3-link. 4-link or bust. I will, however, waste it on a ring, and that paid off. Nice.
See you.
Alright, let's go to the monastery, grow whatever other crap we have to grow, and then I think we can go ahead now and push on to doing the library and the First Ascendancy trial, which, I can't wait to see what, old what's-its-name in the Azaro in the Labyrinth has planned for me. That's gonna be fun. Preserving stillness. Wait, hold on. What's the bonus from that? Just all res? Nah, we're good. Yeah, if it was flat damage, like this crappy Wreathed Light skill thing, like, then yeah, okay. But if it's just a tiny amount of defense, I think I'm good. Should be more than over-leveled for the lab, so even with whatever fancy stuff they've added in for Azaro, it should be easy enough. We can go get our built-in Awakened Fork, and that'll be huge.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is there an MTX for Sacred Wisps? I guess not. That's too bad. Maybe in the future. Alright, we'll do the library. We'll get that dealt with. We got a bunch of gems to buy here. It's like 4 or 5 of them. I think. Well, it's definitely 3. I did notice this from one of the run-throughs, that, like, I stopped using it because I didn't want to taint my results or whatever, but the tornado from Holgraft just does so much damage to bosses, so, like, that was something I was kind of thinking back of the mind, like, if you have any struggles with bosses or if the stuff they add to bosses winds up being a lot, make your way to doing a bunch of the breach event. Just try and get yourself a nice tornado hand that'll just shred bosses like no tomorrow.
Let's speak again.
Huh. That's right, dude. That is part of the reason why I was never that into the WASD for PoE 2. Like, I was never that worried about trying to learn it, because I was very excited about it initially. I was like, oh, this is great. Like, I'm more comfortable with WASD. I'll have more granular control over the character. I think everybody feels that way. All the people who like WASD and PoE 2 do like having more control and, like, really, tight spots where you're fighting a boss and dodging and stuff. But then you have to use two hands to play the game all the time instead of just being able to bind a bunch of stuff to your mouse and use your other hand for whatever. Messing with stuff on your soundboard or drinking soda. Or just scratching your chin pensively. What is going on? Is this guy immune to damage? Okay, no, nope. Am I, like, missing or something? I don't like not doing damage when I attack the guy. Come on, man. Die. Is he got, like, insane block chance or something? Yeah, so ultimately that was why I was just, like, never super into the idea of, like, I'm gonna learn and love WASD. For one, it was, it'd be a big adjustment anyway from mousing it. And then also knowing that it would then make this swap back over to PoE 1 even more of an adjustment. I may learn it at some point, like once it's in both games, I may get around to getting the hang of it. I don't know.
None shall pass!
It's so weird that this is not Friday. It feels like Friday because of League start. My days have been messed up all week.
I nearly have it!
This week feels very strange, but it's been a long week for me in real life. So.
Dream at will!
Yeah, that's true.
It's been a very mentally taxing week for me in real life.
Yep. Yes. Well, thankfully it's over. It's Friday, so week's done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I think I was looking at it. I think if I remember correctly, they did this last time for Phrecia League 2, and it was weird then as well. Oh, I've been better. Just in terms of being able to click stuff on the ground, I've done better.
Yeah.
That's okay. Okay, another thing we were talking about earlier. Before stream, days ago. Never Gonna Give You Up. The Rickroll. Not actually a bad song.
I'm not up to that.
People obviously love to use it to troll or whatever, and now it's, vintage. But, like, the song, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. He has a very funny voice with the appearance mismatch, and the video is ridiculous. That's really the thing that's so ridiculous about the Rick roll.
Yeah.
It's, where is he? Where is he dancing? Why? What's happening?
Why is he dancing like that?
Why is he dancing like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
But the song is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's not great,
No.
but it's perfectly
But
fine.
fine.
I've certainly heard a lot worse. From
Same.
the 80s.
Yeah.
I can give you a recommendation of a song that's worse right now.
See why
One
it
More
wants to be
Time
right
by Timmy T. It's a worse video, too. Oh my god, that is a worse video. Just a man in a turtleneck sweater saying one more time to tell you how much I need you and other things like that.
Yeah.
One more time to show how much I care. He's really serious about it. His heart is in it the whole way, and it's even lamer than Rick Astley. It is the 80s. Although somebody's gonna be like, actually, that came out in 1990. You're wrong. Logical fallacy detected, and then they'll unfortunately be right, and I'll have been owned.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay, that's done, and we can... Kinetic Blast is in the library, I think, which I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I just forgot to pick it up at the right spot, but I don't know. I'm looking it up on the PoE Wiki, because I swear it's from Sever the Right Hand. You can't buy it on a ranger. You do have to buy it from Sayosa in the library. Okay, that's where it is. Yep.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's what you
Be
do.
careful.
And now I don't remember what currency it takes, so I'm just going to take them all. I'm just going to take all of the currency that I have. The Sayosa in the library. And it's fine that it's level 1. Because, yep, I'm going to Sayosa right now. Alright, what do I need to buy from this guy? A few things. It would be nice if I was on a 4-link already, but I'm not, and we're going to live with it. Blast. That's not the right word, but there we go. Yeah. Kinetic Blast. Alright. Kinetic Bolt, you've been replaced. Okay, 2. We need to buy... No, not Tornado. We need to buy Spell Slinger. Okay, easy. Done. We need to hook that up to a green at some point, so... Okay. Then we need to buy... I'm just gonna look. I've forgotten already. Not returning projectiles. Can't get that yet. We need to buy something else. Flame Dash. Got it. I think that's it. I obviously can't turn on Spellslinger yet, which is okay. Alright, all I have to do now is pick out a cool MTX for Flame Dash and for Kinetic Blast, and then I think we're good. What do we like? Black Flame Dash? That's alright. Nightfall Flame Dash? That's the best one. Siren Flame Dash? That's actually really good too. Are there any more? Again, this is really important to do on League Start. This is the most important stuff.
Right.
There's a lot of good options. Not any as
Yeah, a
good
lot
as
of
the
things
ones
to
that we've
do.
already shown. And there's a Roach
Right,
one, which
right,
I will not be buying. Pass.
We do get asked a lot about all the other options, though. Like, well, could I do this? Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
You can do
But
whatever
we're not
you
doing
want.
that, though.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not doing that. You can do that if you want to, though.
That's true. All right, and now we can drop Volley for... I guess we'll drop it for added cold damage. We could drop it for Fork, but we're not gonna. We'll save that for the Labyrinth Trial, which we've done that now, so we can go put all this stuff back in the room. Congrats on Merveil. Yeah, that fight was pretty good. I'm really liking all the juiced up fights. They're pretty fun. Yeah, it's Phrecia League is still borrowing stuff from, like, it's still built on top of Keeper's League.
Lear would like things to be as difficult as possible, when possible.
Yeah, why not? All right, let's go kill Beargraves. I'm going for the full experience of the campaign. I want to see it all.
Okay.
I got a rare ring though.
I want it all.
That was a big upgrade. Maybe. Yeah, it was. Right. Still cold res capped even with taking off a sapphire ring. It's pretty good.
I thought you were about to say I'm still cold, and I was gonna say yeah, same.
Oh yeah, same. I'm still cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Alright, Tornado will get fairly soon. I mean, it's not that soon, but it's fairly soon.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Ascend with precision.
That's too much mana. Oh, right, I don't have any Pierce. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that damage is so much better than Kinetic Bolt, or Kinetic Blast. No, Kinetic Bolt. Oh, that's great. And we'll keep Flame Dash at level 1, and actually remember to do it this time.
Yeah.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons,
Oh,
and the world
forgot to
attends.
take the bonus in the first room there. Do I get in the later rooms? Well, we'll see. The recipe.
Be singular of purpose.
I was curious what we were going to get for skills in the Azaro fight.
You are
I don't know. Is
inexhaustible.
any of this new?
This
Is this
empire
different?
remains
Are the guys
filled
stronger
with
maybe
emperors in
or
waiting.
something? Alright, let me backtrack. And get the recipe for resistances or something. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, I found myself missing dodge roll and weirdly sprint for the first like day of playing PoE 1 again.
Yeah.
And then I finally got over it, but
Sprint.
sprint.
Was the Grink there?
Yeah, the Grink was there.
I put you out of your misery.
Alright, another Aspirant's Trial should be
When
good.
the
Watch, we're
time
gonna get some
comes to
Nightmare
strike,
Mode
an
difficulty
emperor
happening on
strikes
the
without
third
hesitation.
version
One
of the...
defiles the entity.
What's his name is RO here, but at least the first two have been pretty... The first one was pretty simple.
Stand your ground.
Does he maybe not have Lady Justice shooting out green fire at you in the normal first time around fight? Maybe that's what it is? I really don't remember the differences between all the different Azara fights. And I guess I never will.
Commit to your course.
Okay, well, if these temperatures
By
hold,
the
we are
goddess,
probably
what
going to have
ambition.
snow flurries
You are
floating
not
in
an emperor
from
if
the
none would
Gulf
kneel
of Mexico.
before you.
Oh,
Yeah, so...
all right.
so there's that.
That'll be fun.
I find myself missing dodge roll, but I really miss sprint more, to be honest.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, right, that
I'm a
doesn't work.
sprinting fanatic.
A fool for sprint.
Yep.
Alright, this is a good layout for the first lab. Not bad.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Yeah, I really need that 4-link. That's going to be a huge deal for damage.
Are
Getting
you a
respectable.
martyr?
4-link and tornado. And the tornado graph. Already out of life plasma charges.
I'm glad the instructions on this heating pad clarified that it's not for heating up food.
You are relentless.
It's not for heating up food?
That's
And then
right.
how are you supposed to get your food hot?
With conventional means like stoves, microwaves, ovens, toasters, regular stuff.
Wow.
Regular type stuff. I know.
That's ridiculous.
I know. Eats a lot with Spawn.
Ridiculous. Real.
Real? True?
Nobility
This fight's getting a little
delight
crazy.
In your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
And it's over.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Yep.
That would only slow me down.
Before
Alright, let's go
your
ascend.
emperor, you
Ascend to your
are
gilded
Before
dungeon
the
or
goddess
something.
of justice, you are woman.
Okay, so we have the option of minimum frenzy and power charges, which is a huge damage bonus. Or
this is the
fork.
ending that we
I think we're going
all
fork.
deserve.
Which is also a huge bonus. Shadow Wand, eh? That could be an upgrade. Maybe, possibly, probably not. Horrible. Well. Alright, Kinetic Bolt. Actually, if we're gonna re-roll a skill, let's do one with XP on it. Come on, Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Just right off the bat. Fingers crossed. Eye of Winter, Flame Blast, and Lightning Spire Trap. I have no idea. These are all worthless, right? Probably. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just gonna assume that they are, and we'll better luck next time. I did get a Kinetic Blast of Clustering in a lab that I was doing on a... I don't remember one of the test run characters, so it's of course not going to happen on the actual go. He even said that as soon as it happened in the room. I was like, hey, Sunset, guess who just got a Kinetic Blast of Clustering? Now.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect timing. Uh-huh. All right, we just have to finish the act. That's pretty easy. I can't believe I'm still on a 4-link, with it being Breach League or Keepers, whatever. 3-link. Not on a 4-link yet. Unlucky.
Very unlucky. Yeah, I don't know if you want to heat burritos with this heating pad.
You can do it.
I mean, I guess technically if you wrap it around it, you could do it, and I think they're wrong.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
How to wrap a burrito in a heating pad.
True, actually, I do know how to wrap a burrito. I'm actually a good burrito maker.
That's true.
And I recently learned I'm a good V8 maker, which I had no idea.
Huh. Out here making engines.
And drinks, but yeah. Vegetable drink.
I like a V8.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. My weird thing, I like V8. Oh, look at that damage. I mean, I'm a little very over-leveled, but on the other hand, my gear is garbage. My gear is absolute beans, so...
Beans?
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with that?
I don't know, I like beans. They actually, you're right, it's rude to beans.
Yeah. Beans are pretty good.
Yeah, what beans ever do to me? Taste
I don't
good,
know.
fill me
I
up.
don't know, but you're maligning them.
Not anymore. Alright, this is a public service announcement. I'm just going to make this announcement once again for the sake of all soda enjoyers, all big sippers and little sippers in the community. The tall boy sodas from the Dollar
Why do we
Tree,
insist on building mountains?
That's right.
Why
which
not
I guess
just
is
build
America
mountains?
only. PSA, which, sorry. I don't know. Maybe they have them in Britain at Poundland. The Tall Boy Soda, 16-ounce cans of Coca-Cola and Diet Coke and Coke Zero. Insane. Don't know why they're so good, but they are out of this world.
They're very, very good.
And I happen to be
It's
thirsty,
annoying how good they are.
and I'm about to go grab one because I bought myself, well,
I
actually,
actually
no.
sometimes wonder if it's because they're just regular Coke or something. Like,
Yeah, true. But they're not. They're just that good. They're a considerable step up in quality from any other form factor. I don't know why it is. Yeah, there's no spirit in PoE 1. You do have to reserve mana in order to have auras. Bit of a pain. Which, of course, depending on the build you're playing, as we're kind of doing with both of our 2 stacker builds this league, you're kind of either playing Blood Magic on the life stacker, or, what? You're playing, like, a mana stacker on the other one, so you kind of don't want to reserve mana on either of those, really. You're basically reserving your life away, you're losing damage from it in either case.
yeah.
Tankiness from it in either case too, so very little in the way of stuff you want to reserve on either build, which I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like trying to do the, like, most you can to just juice up one aura really well. I think it's more in line with what they intended for the aura system. Oh man, this feels so good, getting Fork back in the mix. As long as I'm not shooting directly into a wall, it feels great. Yeah, who could have thought that having Awakened Fork from level 30 would feel good? Damn, man. That's some clear. You shoot one projectile into a pack of enemies and then it just, like, clears out the room.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess it's a competitive field, but man, like there's a lot of really good stuff in Phrecia
woman's
League.
purpose
It's
to
the
tempt and
whole
try the
like
will of man.
if you could only add one ascendancy from Phrecia League, which one would be the most overpowered? It's gotta be Whisperer. But I don't know, this is Bog Shaman having 30,000 life without batting an eye is pretty good. Surfcaster, guaranteed crits with fishing rod's pretty good too. I don't know. A lot of options. Yeah, I feel like my damage took off right at the moment I needed it too, right when I got to
Have you ever seen the true
old
face of God,
Dominus.
exile?
He's about to come here and be sexist again. Oh, but first, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of bosses slowly.
Oh, good.
Oh, actually, it's not that slowly though. Oh, what a miracle. Hate Beat? I never really noticed some of these names. This guy's name is Hate Beat. So,
Yeah.
from the town in Dirty Dancing, he doesn't like music.
Yeah.
That's a movie I've
Okay,
never actually
good.
sat and watched the whole way through, or even much
Really?
of the way through, really. I've seen parts of it on TV and been like, this is not for me. This is for girls?
Oh, okay.
That was definitely what was happening in my brain. No, this is for girls.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to watch this. I have to watch stuff where guys are real sweaty. Like Predator. It's a lot to dodge. I'm noticing a considerable amount of stuff to dodge. Also, I've definitely died in every single one of the act boss fights. I'm gonna have like 40 deaths by the end of the campaign. And having a great time doing it too. Come on, man. Just getting chain stunned in a rain of fire I could do without.
It's selfishness
Oh,
that slaughters
Piety,
hope.
you're back. What's up, bozo? I have to kill her all the way? Alright. Damn it, she's gonna kill me again. Yep.
Dead.
Die!
Okay, finally we get to play Dominus. Thank God. Oh, we have a lot going on here. I'm dying also in real life.
Die!
Oh,
This world is an illusion, exile.
when were you gonna let me know that?
All right, now that I'm alive again, time to
Oh,
fight
okay.
Dominus,
That was
regular
great.
style. All right, once he dies, I'll go grab my soda. Also, I'm setting a new record for how not fast I can be through Act 3. Again, having a good time, can't complain. So, not gonna worry about it.
You mean you're not gonna have a VOD of you doing this in under 3 hours? Well, this build is crap.
Oh yeah,
Nobody's gonna play it.
yeah. You're right. That's a good point. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Some
Phase
of us
2
love to
Dominus
regret
didn't
our
seem to be any
mistakes.
different except that
Some of us don't.
it was easier. It was like
Try
the
not to
easiest
take it
I've ever
personally.
killed Dominus in Phase 2, but you know, whatever.
Cities are... I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, just playing around with some stuff. All right, it's soda grabbing time.
Wouldn't it be great if you had a cat that could grab you soda? I've been having some, like, banger ideas lately. Soda cat.
Yeah, I love that idea. I mean, like, look, I grew up around the kind of person that's like, you know, there are people who will have that video of, like, their dog, you know, Bear or whatever. They're like, Bear, grab me a beer. And then Bear goes and opens the fridge and grabs him a beer. And it's like, I knew a person who had a dog that they had trained to get him beer. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Hey, you know, time slows down or speeds up or does something when you're having fun. It slows down when you're fighting all of the bosses before the act boss, and then it speeds back up when you're having fun the rest of the time. Hey, hold on, ho, ho, ho! Alright, 4 link, achieved. Unfortunately, it's on boots. Oh, I don't want to lose 15% move speed to be able to have a 4 link. Damn it! One of those days. No, it's okay. I'm guaranteed to get a 4 link by Act 9, so it's fine. I am stopping at doing the League mechanic in the hopes that it'll finally spit out a 4 link for me at some point. I don't know. Not the end of the world, I guess. Clearly, I had enough damage to get through Dominus Phase 2 pretty easy.
This world is not yours! Unleash destruction! Be gone, foul enemy!
Yeah, be gone, foul enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Look, shout out to the voice actress for Aelith. She was really giving it her all. Alright, where did I go next here? Where did I go next? Oh, right, I came down this way. To, like, Primeval Force or maybe Winter Spirit. Since I do have a lot of physical damage, like an extra 14% is cold could be good. Although you can do, like, elemental, flat elemental work too. But yeah, ultimately what we're going to do is come down here and we'll get out of Precise Technique at some point. But we can come up and take, like, Blood Drinker first, actually. I think that's better for defense. Get some life, get some Leech. We're about at the point in the campaign where Leech starts being, like, acceptable. Where you're not leeching back, like, 2 mana. Okay, gamble, let's go. Yeah, that's annoying. And it's,
Why didn't you do that better?
oh my god, I know. And it's like, it's halfway good, so I really don't want to just like... No, I'm just gonna Mender him in sadness.
I'm watching you.
Okay.
May feel
No,
good.
I'll put him in the sadness tab.
Yes. You will be remembered.
It's one. Yes.
Dagger, got it.
Yes.
That's a halfway decent pair of gloves, but it would put me in a bit of a predicament gem color-wise. And it's not such a huge upgrade that I feel like I'm obligated to equip it, so I won't. Some alts out of this at least.
Yes.
Okay, all downgrades. Cool. Alright, good luck to me on the monastery gear crafting tree experience, and then we'll
Welcome back.
get back into it. Get into Act 4, the fun part.
Now back to the good part.
She will soon bear fruit.
That's right. Oh, it's triple green and a blue. There's no way. Triple blue and a red. Also, nah, not really usable, because we need really 3 blues and a green. 2 blues and 2 greens would also work, but like no greens will not work. Too bad. And 1 blue also won't work. I don't remember what else I have to do to get the next womb, but I've started getting grass for it. I guess I just have to give more graft blood to the tree. Got it. Okay. Off we go. Just need to get more gifts. That means stopping and doing more of the breach events, I guess. I guess what I'll do is for the rest of the campaign, if I until I have the tornado graft and until I have a 4-leg, I'm just gonna stop and do every breach event until that point. And then at that point I will, like, once that's done, both of those objectives are achieved, I'll switch over to basically only ever stopping for, like, when I feel like I'm too weak. Alright, first prayer of the act, I think. Maybe, no, 1,000-foot terror or whatever his name is, 100-foot terror. In the aqueducts is the first unique of the act. So this will be the second guy that I fight during the Malagaro fight. Although I wonder when we'll do that, whether you do it after killing Piety or if you do it before finishing her off. Also, where's that breach event? Alright, I'll get it in the next area, I guess. Moving on.
What can we do for you?
Huh. That's a pretty decent pair of gloves. Shame about the gym color. How is this possible? How am I so starved for greens? There we go. Done. Accomplished. Now I'm too stupid. Damn it. Okay. Once again, punished. The crime of stupidity. What is the charge? Being a man, being a succulent, stupid man.
Oh, look at that.
Succulent, alright.
Uh-huh.
That's no natural earthquake.
Oh, yes, there was a red gem I meant to buy while I was in the library with Sayosa. I'm just going to skip it because I don't even have any red sockets at the moment. I don't really see myself changing that any second soon, but it was going to be shield charge, so I could shield charge. Another reds and greens for link. Come on, stop taunting me. This has got to be the longest I've ever, like, in recent memory gone without a 4-link. And honestly, the damage is still pretty good. I would say I can't even complain, but I found a way.
Yeah.
This is but a taste of the kinetic blasting that is to come. Already kind of clobbering. I love it. Damn, I might have been converted over to Legged Wands. Converted's the wrong word, but you know. It's not like Toxic Rain is gonna lose favor. We know what it is. It is exactly what we thought it was.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
The issue is, of course, you can't play Whisper in regular PoE, so it's like, yeah, Deadeye doesn't really have the same appeal, and the idea of playing a Pathfinder Wander is weird. Although I bet there's a Poison Wand build just waiting to be made that is like, you know, gonna hit like a howitzer.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, district.
Goodbye, Exile.
Alright. We're getting the Coca-Cola can opening audio. Yeah. I'm sure that aluminium cans, as they like to say, across the pond, are just awful for you. But they do make a soda taste pretty good sometimes. Sometimes they're worse. Sometimes I prefer a bottle, but most of the time, can's good. But the soda tall boy is like a form factor that just really, I don't understand why it took them so long to figure it out and why it's not widespread. It should have mainstream adoption, acceptance. You know, we started to talk about that a little earlier. Oh, by the way, Sunset is off mic dealing with something for a client for a little bit. She'll be back later on, but she didn't be gone for a little bit. So it's just me. We started talking about that, and I think we never finished our thoughts. So with them bumping, even though I'm not worried about it, like they technically did bump PoE 1's patch back by like quote unquote a month. It only went back by like a day, right? Or maybe a week, which is not a big deal. But with PoE 1's next patch being in March instead of February, it's technically later, which means if they continue the 4-month cycle, then that would mean the next PoE 1 patch would be like September, and then the one after that I think would be December. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm actually still kind of around. I'm haunting the gaming area, as I do. I actually didn't think it was going to release until next year. I know that they're probably going to have some sort of preview thing at ExileCon, but I just feel like, I just think there's still a lot of work to do, and even though their team works really fast, I mean, the earliest we could see it is probably December, but I was really thinking spring or summer. I know that that's not ideal, like, people think that, like, during Christmas is more ideal, but we have to remember, like, it's only a paid game right now. It's not going to be a paid game.
You know, not to call
That
it
is true.
When it comes out. So
Yeah.
it's not like they need sales for Christmas.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's actually the exact
isn't the
opposite.
Kali
It's
that I
not like
know.
World of Warcraft putting out an expansion in December so that it'll sell like crazy. Literally, when they put the game out, it stopped selling. I hadn't thought about that, but that's a fantastic point from Sunset. So, with that being said, it does sort of seem like it sets them up for an early 2027 release. I think I agree. It really just depends on whether they go like, and we're ahead of schedule on patch 0.5 and it's out a month early. If that happens, and then they do the same thing with PoE 1's next release, or they're like, yeah, 329, we're actually gonna bump that for a little while. Yeah.
Yes, but they are in charge of making the game, and you can't make them work faster. They're not gonna... They're gonna work on the schedule they've been working on, which I still think is really impressive, and I think they've done a lot, but we still don't even have the endgame for PoE 2, and also, with the amount of testing that they're doing for what is available right now, and we know there's so much more to come, when is all that testing gonna happen?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're very adamant that the 1.0 release is like their chance to make their appeal to the world. It needs to be flawless and have a true, fully fleshed out endgame, even if it doesn't have all the classes, which they've said they're willing to accept that. It's gotta be good. It can't be like the Dawn of the Hunt in-game experience, you know?
Yeah, I think we might have some like free weekend, free week events or something in December. That's kind of what I'm expecting, but I don't expect a full release till January, probably like March, honestly.
Yeah. It might be that far off with what they're wanting to have in for the 1.0.
But I'm not an expert, and I don't work in their office, so, you know, I have no idea what they're up to, and they're not telling us.
Yeah. What we do know is that we're gonna get 2 more patches of PoE. Well, 2 or 3. It really depends. And we'll just find out when we get the next patch, you know? Either it'll be in... Yeah, like... When would it be? The last one was December, so it would be April. That would be really quick on the heels of a March release PoE 1 league. Maybe that's true, but if it's June, then it becomes, yeah, we probably get one in June, and then one in, like, October, and then we're looking at a PoE 2 2027 release. Also, PoE 3, when is PoE 3 coming out, you know? We'll get the PoE 3 announcement at ExileCon. Don't worry, guys, it's gonna fix everything that's wrong with Melee.
See, this is what happens. I step away from my desk for just a little bit to do some work for a client, and Lyryl's just starting new game titles
That's
over
right.
here.
They're gonna fix Melee finally. It's gonna be good. No one's gonna be unhappy about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're announcing. Maybe they're announcing a mobile game. Sorry I've put that cursed energy out into the universe, but I wouldn't,
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
what
put
it
it
is.
past them.
Yeah,
Well,
PoE Immortal.
they're involved with Tencent, so...
I mean, they did talk about Path of Exile mobile. Like, that was actually something they showed off at one of the Exile cons, and then with the whole Diablo Immortal thing, they were like, well, we don't have to make that
yeah,
be
maybe
a big
not.
deal.
Yeah, maybe not.
You guys don't understand. It's a fully realized Diablo experience on your phone.
No!
Don't you guys have phones?
No!
As he's being booed. Like, I'm sorry. And then all the people who were supporting him, who were his coworkers and defending him, are like, you don't understand. He's the nicest guy, and everybody loves him. And it's like, look, here's the deal. He probably is a nice, great guy who everybody loves.
Yeah.
When your move in PR is like, I'm being booed by a bunch of people who are mostly PC gamers, who like love this company so much that they came to a convention for the company. And then we announced a mobile game, and then people were upset, and then I antagonized them to step in it more.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta, man, I think,
Getting in the grave and covering yourself up.
yeah, it's like, I think you gotta just say nothing, or just like issue a formal apology, and just have everybody else just not say anything. Don't try to defend him. It's, there have been a lot of complainy pants about recent Blizzard stuff, and I don't want to feed in on that. However, I did see somebody make a point that I was like, boy, this really resonates with me. It's the idea that Blizzard can never fail. Everything they've ever done has to be touted as a great success. They can only be failed by the community, you know? The community's expectations were wrong. It's like, oh, man... That sucks. Now that I know that, and I'm seeing that everywhere, that's terrible knowledge to have. The fork. I went with the fork first, and it's feeling very good. So, would recommend the fork first. Both are good, though. That is a lot of extra fire to dodge against old King Calm. Oh, King Calm. They just put every fire mechanic in the entire game onto Calm, huh? Rain of Fire, Molten Orbs. I hate it. No! I don't want to die. I probably should be running a second Life Flask instead of a third Quicksilver. Yeah, that would be smart. I'm gonna die. Yep, pop, 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 pop. Okay. There's still one Molten Orb waiting for me. That is definitely a bad habit I've learned from Huey too. I need to be way more conservative with my Life Flask hits. I mean, yeah, we could go off on Blizzard for a while. We don't need to. The thing that's frustrating is I think that the combat in World of Warcraft is like some of the best it's ever been right now. And then there are just a lot of other things that are mistakes around the edges on that same issue, you know? Wow, that would be a lot of damage. Would lose a lot of life, though. Oh, but it would help me get some green orbs back. Ugh. Why couldn't that just be a 4-link? I mean... Well, you know what? Actually, now that I stop and think about it in Midnight, there are a lot of issues with Midnight's combat. It's such a hit-and-miss thing. There are specs that feel great, and there are specs that feel truly wretched. I was really thinking more about War Within combat, but having played a bunch of now pre-patch to Midnight, it's kind of a mixed bag. Oh, man. Hey, 5-link. We jumped straight from 4-link to 5-link, and it's got potential to be okay. No. I'll make it work. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there for that red. Elemental damage with attacks or something? Wed? That's annoying. Of course, this is the one with incredible stats. Wow. I haven't even unlocked trading yet, so I can't even sell it. 1 chaos. Yeah, I guess that was pretty easy to craft. I guess it is probably a 1 chaos item if we're being real. Okay, I don't have enough int, I think, to equip this body armor, and that's workable, but it means I'm gonna have to get it on the ring there. And now we're good. What do I want to do for a blue? Trinity, I don't have enough of the different elemental damage types to actually make that be any good. So I think I'm just going to go buy added lightning damage from Syosa and shield charge. I'll remember to do that now. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of specs that I'm very happy with. Like, Brewmaster, I'm much happier with. Blood DK, I'm super unhappy with. Like, I think it really is not very good anymore, unfortunately. There's gotta be a better support gem than added lightning on blue. I mean, I could go Prismatic Burst, even though I think that's pretty stupid. I have played with Prismatic Burst before and kind of liked it. Oh, we could do increased crits, although I'm currently playing Precise Technique. That is a thing we could do, or crit multi. That is also a move. That's probably the move. In fact, crit damage, yeah. We'll just level those in the main hand, I guess. I'm pretty sure I got Trinity already, but we'll just grab that just in case. Intensify. Yeah, none of this is anything. Okay. We did it. We got a gem to use. Oh, I guess I need to get a nice red one too. Ellie. We'll just do Ellie damage with attacks. Which is this? No, that's melee fizz. This is Ellie damage with attacks. Boom. I don't think there's anything else that I really want to use, but we can just double check. Added fire damage would be okay. 20% of fizz is extra fire, something like that. Volatility support's really not good in the campaign, right? So I think that's what we're going with. Yeah, like, they've definitely done good stuff to just make the, whatever, like, the base game, World of Warcraft, like, more appealing to a broader range of players. I think that's been smart, and I think it's worked well for them. You know, lots of little things like the rotation helper and stuff. I think those have been just like net positive add-ons that have been really good. The issue is just so many of these things are very piecemeal. Like, they'll just do one thing and then like they'll kind of, it's not part of like some grand, well planned out future project. It's like stuff that they're handing off to, you know, new guy, do this, and then they do it, and then all right, that was done, and then something else gets added. And it's like a one-off thing. Like, they just announced earlier today the new ambassador program. No idea what that is going to be. Yeah, added cold for ice bite. That's a good idea.
Not yours.
That might be worth playing around with. And they didn't even really seem to know. They're adding the new ambassador program, and it's really more about you and not about us. It's like, I don't know what that means. Is it communities? Did they add communities again? Kind of sounds like it.
For the dreamer!
Oh my god, don't even get me started with the add-ons. I would rather they kill them all than what they've done. Where they have to do it, and now people have replaced weak auras with like 15, 20 add-ons instead.
I give you to the
And the
earth.
built-in Blizzard weak auras equivalent doesn't work half the time and it breaks. Yeah. And again, it's one of those things that I think is built off of a really smart core idea. The idea of like, yeah, the level of information that's available through auras and the amount of auras that are required, it's not great. We've made a mistake here in the design of the fundamental design of the game.
Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
But the fix has not fixed it, obviously. And then they also came out and announced that like they're done with UI related changes until patch 12.0.5. Concerning. Concerning.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Yeah, like I do think it was the right choice for the long-term health of the game, 100%.
This world is not yours.
Well, being on a 5-link feels pretty nice. In Act 4, no less.
Aid me!
Alright, we'll start getting our life and mana back on hit and start leeching, and then we won't need Poacher's Mark at all. Although it doesn't hurt for bossing. Some of these bosses, anyway.
Dreamer, protect me!
Yeah, I mean, I just think about it from, like, you know, tanking perspective. Like, there's so much information that you can't get now that you still need. There's so much information that you don't have control over the way it's displayed. They split Consecrate into 3 different things that you have to track separately. It's like, boy, this is a lot worse than it was. Oh, that's brutal, Kevin. Well, League Mechanic will definitely fix you up.
That would only slow me
Oh
down.
my god. I hate these lightning totem guys. Yeah, there we go. I just realized how annoying the back half of the campaign is going to be with every unique being added in. We're going to have to do all of the, like, bosses again, Ralakesh multiple times. I'm not thrilled. Nice. Alright, where's the skills? Oh, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun indeed.
You murder love. Merveille.
Although this has definitely been like the least difficult, least dangerous, funky boss that I've run into. I mean, famous last words, I suppose, but I don't think so. I think he's about to be dead. Yeah, no second health bars. We're good.
Was for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, getting more links does mean more annoyance with mana, having to think about that again.
Yes.
So, you know, it's fine. As long as damage is good, you're good. Hey, I could craft int on this and slap that in place of the coral ring. That would be a big upgrade. I wish I had one more red gem socket. That would be nice. Gamble a little bit. Nope. Not happening. Come on, loading screen, let me out. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch more to craft on the tree.
Enter.
Hey, a bunch.
The Genesis
let's get
tree
some crappy ass
accepts your
uniques.
offering.
Wrist grab, nice. Alright, none of this is any good at all. Perfect. Alright, weapons, ranged weapons, and then we want like int weapons, really. Yeah, let's make ourselves a nice wand. Or some garbage boots. This is what I meant. Yeah. Okay, we've got a bunch of grafts to craft, so fingers crossed I can get one of those squalling toll grafts. That didn't take long. First craft. Junk, junk. Yeah, I mean, this is all junk, although the... Oh, it's still 1 to 20 flat lightning damage? Right. Yeah, I think at this point, we actually get more damage out of the Squalling Tollgrafts, increased projectile damage too. Wow, the added flat cold damage on the prefix doesn't hurt. Alright, I don't remember what all we have to do. No, not trying to open the Blizzard Launcher to get Tornado. Is it finish the finish Act 4? Breaking the seal. Oh, I should have it already. Wow. Whoops. You should definitely take Toad Pack first on the Bog Witch.
Also, the gate.
Alright, I don't think Trinity will add as much damage as flat added lightning support, but Let's play around with it for a little bit here and just see if I can actually get it to trigger. I don't think I have enough damage, right?
Fury
Oh, maybe.
and
I do have
desire.
actually a decent chunk of all three. So I might have enough. Do need a little reservation efficiency. What am I going to get that? Probably just take Thrill of Battle and the Mana Mastery as my next couple points. I think that'll be the move.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks
And then if
like.
I really wanted to fit in another Herald or something, I'd go up to Charisma. But I don't think I will. Alright, well, I think we got everything we really wanted from the League mechanic so far, so we probably won't touch that for a while. Let's fix that Tornado MTX quick. Yeah, I think we'll still take Clever Thief first, and then we'll do the mana cost, and then from there, we'll start making our way over to the crit nodes and start thinking about getting out of Precise Technique and all of that. I wasn't really looking to see if I was actually doing enough damage to get Trinity to work, but it seems like I am. At least 2 out of 3, maybe.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, you do have to get all 3 of them up or it basically does nothing, so that's still kind of a no. It's in the pub. I'm running a couple of little tweaks. I'm doing added elemental damage for the red link and added flat lightning damage for the other blue, because I'm not doing enough of all 3 to make Trinity do anything. If I remember how Trinity works, which I think I do. Yeah. I think I'm doing too much cold damage to get cold damage build up for Trinity, basically. So I'm setting it 0 cold resonance, so it's basically
You
doing
see
nothing.
what happens when you hunt dreams.
All right, let's see how this dance in the white works. Very well, thank you. Love to see it. A lot of extra stuff to not stand in on Piety, I think.
You've just
think
earned
that felt
yourself
right.
some bigger prey, Huntress. Listen.
It was... Every crime against nature imaginable.
Okay, now to have some real fun with some weird bosses that I'm sure are going to be real janky. Hey, that sucks. Mana siphoning Chevron? Oh, that's horrible. Alright. Gotta remember to summon that tornado. And it's just gonna rip her face off, basically.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Wow, it's still not back off cooldown from that shaft fight. Alright. That's my fault for taking long. Hold on. You have severely lowered action speed and your cooldowns take longer to recover. Negative effects on you take longer to... This is just the normal behavior of the temporal bubble, except that I get killed in it.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
That was pretty lame. Not terrible, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I know. It's, like I said, I had one of the run-throughs of the campaign. I think it was the Bog Witch where I got this, and it was, like, clearly so good that I felt like I should just stop using it. But, like, inappropriately good. Nice. A life and energy shield, whatever this is called, Executioner's Presence. God, everybody hates that. And that is why. You dick.
Because of Meiji.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
Alright, it's Malachi, not Malagaro. That's the final boss of this area. I always forget their names because they chose such incredibly similar names.
I'm Maya in this moment, Ranger.
Malachi and Malagaro and Malakath and
Beautiful of Mindland.
Maligda.
Creation. Usually the concern of nature, isn't it?
Maligula.
Not anymore.
Oh, now I get to fight a bunch of guys. Oh, Mole does count as the first unique of this, not the 1,000-foot terror. Interesting. I don't think that's strictly speaking like 100% accurate, but I'm fine with it. Alright, that thing died fast. Whew. Look at it go. Downstairs. Autocorrect can be hilarious. I'm a sucker for that. That's like not my only preferred brand of comedy, but it's definitely like one that really resonates for me. It's like stupid autocorrects. Just gibberish, basically. Gibberish works on me. I like this version of Duresso, one that's not going immune every 2 seconds. That's great. Good fight. When do we get return projectile support? That's when this is really going to kick in overdrive. I think that's next act. It might have happened already, or it might be ending this act. I gotta stop and look again. It's hilarious to fight Piety here while she's sitting over there. Yep, time to die, Doedra. Doedri. Deidra. Deirdre. I mean, I think for me, my favorite kind of comedy is like fools in power in positions of like, you know, like, they're clearly not supposed to be at this level. You know, like Office Space really worked for me. It's always been one that I've really enjoyed. Go back to fairly regularly. Oh, we're getting the no regen Maven whirls. That's awesome. This rocks. I love this event. They clearly had a good time making this. Respect. This is hell, on the other hand, but it's like, it's a fun hell. At least it's not stopping mana regen, then we'd have a real problem. Alright, I can't wait to see what Phase 2 has in store.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Oh, just more of the same. Got it. Okay. That's fine.
Accept the gift of immortality.
My mana is gone.
Is he removing the Hex each time he goes immune, or did I cast it on something else? I can't tell. Either way. He's definitely getting squashed.
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
Alright, and we're nearly through. Fight. All we have to do is just finish him off wherever he has gone off to. I don't love that the... Like, I'm at the wall. I'm on the wall. And I still got clipped by one that was like, there wasn't any room between. It's fine. Obviously, this is not a mechanic that's meant for this area. I can deal with it. Being a little janky. You're clearly just supposed to blink over it and not be bad.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your people
Hey.
Good luck.
Alright, let's talk to Tasuni and finally get that +1 I meant to get like 25 minutes ago.
Your path I found. For a lover, you shall be rewarded.
Yeah.
Junk, junk, junkity junk. Wow. 99 life would be nice, but can't do it. Can't afford to lose the sockets.
What medic?
There we go, returning proj, boom. Big time damage now.
our hopes, eyeballs.
Huge. I think we're almost at the point we wanted to be at.
Trusting my life to a machine.
The only thing I really need to add in is shield charge.
It must be done.
And I can't buy the red sockets for that. I just cannot get lucky. Very nice. I have had decent luck with chance orbs so far, which will be good for kind of starting out the end game, getting some maps from what's his name, maybe doing a little bit of the heisting. Maybe not though. I'm not on a character that's like super fast. The damage is good, the clear is great, but the move speed is regular. So, probably no heist. Ah, that's like relieving. Meh. Oh. We're alright. Not sure what that was. We're just gonna move past it. 21 mana, should go down to 17. Yeah, alright. And then we'll take 12 mana res efficiency with skills there, and then maybe we make our way up and get a little bit more mana reservation efficiency, but I think we don't need to. I think what we do is we just go for damage down here. Like, we'll come down here, make our way over toward cornered prey, and then right when we get in the area, then we'll drop precise technique and switch into super crit heavy related stuff. Now that I've lost all that cold damage, I wonder if Trinity's back on the menu. Probably not. Now I probably do too much lightning damage. Nope. Look at it. We're lit up. Alright, it is on the menu. Excellent. Oh, that's good. Oh, baby. That's real good. This is perfect. We got some flat fire damage, not a lot, but a little. And then we've got Herald of Ice and Thunder. So we got flat of each type. We got physical. Just hitting them with everything we got. That's worth throwing an essence or something onto at some point.
My mana is gone.
Oh, we have to fight General Adis here along with Overseer Crow. Interesting. You don't really seem to do any skills, though. Which I'm fine with.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things my way.
I think that might be why the Ranger has always appealed to me. He's a rebel. Same. Well, we have more than enough cold res. Okay, yep. See, I should have taken that +1, the extra +1 in Act 2. Mostly we need fire and lightning, I guess. Okay. That's pretty good. No int. Not the end of the world, but it's gonna put me pretty close, I think. That'll add 100 life. Which one adds the most damage? I think I already know. It's the one with 2 fizz, like fizz and lightning roll on the prefix. Yeah, it's a punch. And that's basically the same. I gain like 60 life, but I lose a bunch of int. Yeah, we'll hold on to that.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, adds fire damage. Oh, that's 31 to 58. That's like the same damage I have right now, but worse. And it's just worse. Too bad. Alright, I'm hesitant to take either of these off, but I guess I have... Oh, come on. Damn you. Damn it. Alright, that'll work. I can get shield charge on there. Now I have to choose one of the crit spell things that I was leveling here, or lightning damage. I don't want to spell sling flame dash. That would be stupid. All right, we'll just level crit damage later. Alright, we're finally able to use shield charge. That's much better. Alright, it was worth it. It's only going to get better as I get more attack speed, too. The clear is hilarious, so that's feeling pretty good.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our problems. Unlike some Eisenblick.
Alright, I don't want to... Yeah, I can't fit in, like, another herald, but this has definitely made it a lot easier to fit everything in. Mana feels just fine. Theoretically, we could go the distance and get, like, a little more efficiency and put in another herald, but it would just be Herald of Ash. It would be a decent extra chunk of damage, but not a huge amount. And considering it's not part of the long-term build plan, I don't think it's worth it.
He should have kept a better eye out.
Oh, and she makes horrible jokes. I love her. Let's go, Ranger.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
Nope, definitely still garbage. Resistances are looking pretty good, though, considering. Like, we'll get a little bit more fire as we head into the next half of the campaign, but we're doing pretty good here. Feeling tanky, the clear's already insane. Boss damage is alright.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
I think what we'll do with our next three is we'll come up this way, take Primeval Force, and probably the chance to treat monster resistances as inverted thing. We'll make our way down here, and we'll get down into the cornered prey section of the tree, and that is when we'll drop Precise Technique, like around midway through Act 6 or something. I mean, we don't have to. We could pick up a bunch more stuff, like thick skin, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's around the time that we're gonna want to really start to commit to that, because you just get like an outrageous amount of crit. It's really like the time you do Second Ascendancy is when you just get an outrageous amount of permanent crit, 200% increased crit chance. And then all those bonuses give you, I think, like basically another 200%. Damn shame this build is unplayable without Indigon.
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
I love the visual overload. Oh yeah. I always forget the recipe in this area. Not this time. There's an orb of binding. It's going pretty good. Definitely don't need to do any more breach events for quite a while. Skip. I guess I wouldn't say no to +1 level before doing what's his name? And we got it, and we're good. I'm probably way over leveled. What am I, 46 in Chamber of Innocence? Holy. Well. Cool.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about
Of Various and Innocence, that's what their names are. Also, look at that damage.
My mana is gone.
That third lab, when we get to start dex and mana stacking, that's when it's really going to get super fun. The ability to just not think about mana ever is so awesome in this game. When you finally hit that point. So to do that, like, pretty early on and actually turn it into damage is huge. Oh, I'm standing still. And dying. Cool. That's a new mechanic. He's never slammed his staff down before.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Of course I'm not fire res capped for this. I mean, I never am, so why start now? Pop, 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 pop. I love heralds. They're good. Much more than PoE 2 heralds. PoE 1 heralds are so much fun. An actual useful flat buff, and then useful for spell builds too. Pain. Oh, I made it out. Nice.
Innocence.
Say,
You.
that's
and
pretty
only
good.
You,
That's pretty
I shall
really good,
say.
actually. Oh, that's a big damage increase. Or is it? First of all, do I have enough int for it? 2927, I do. Second of all, yes it is.
I am.
Let the hunt begin.
So if it doesn't work with whatever, if it doesn't work with what's it called? Trinity. I can just swap from either like Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder over to Herald of Ash. That should maybe maybe give me the ballpark. I don't know, maybe not. I could just add flat fire damage to it too. Or Fizz. Flat Fizz is definitely going to add a lot more damage, and that is ultimately the goal of this, so I think we'll just do that. Okay, maybe this was the setup. Now we're kind of doing mostly cold, but a little bit of the other two. We might have to go back to added lightning damage again. Which I can't believe I didn't remember to level that in my offhand. That's how you know I've gone soft. I've gotten bad at this game.
What in damnation have you done?
Alright, back to the Chamber of Innocence, back to business as usual.
You've destroyed.
Just kidding, I'm talking to Lonnie for some reward.
Thank you.
Oh, right. This. Yes.
You deserve once. Remember.
Thanks, Lonnie. We'll just shove that in there for later. My scroll tab, whatever, tab scrolling just stopped working suddenly. All right. And we're back in it. Alright, third or fourth time is the charm. Now we can go to the Chamber of Innocence. For real this time.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Too much cold damage. Yeah. Okay, I was afraid of that. Alright, let's try it this way. There we go. Turning off Herald of Ice, not my favorite, but it does give us enough of each type to make Trinity work for us. We can do it that way. It's what, 30% more damage? And also 10 LE pin. Is there anything else that happens with this? No, right? No. Not that it really needs to be anything else. 30% more damage is a ton. You missed the Herald of Ice pops, though. The sound is very nice. Not that I'm really freezing that many enemies. If I'm being honest with myself, I was only hearing it occasionally. finally get the Glimmerwood weapon and shield appearance going too. Meant to get those up like in Act 1.
Cities were
Minute
always a
3 of the league. Whoops.
Now it's just obvious.
Yeah, just listening with Herald of Ice going. I'm not really hearing it that often. Occasionally. Not a huge loss. And the damage is a huge gain. So, it's worth.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
Huh. You ever just notice a voice line you just never noticed before? Any noticers? That Sun Prism Herald is so awesome.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
And what did she say? These bones should have been returned to nature? What are you talking about? Like just throwing corpses into the woods? Going back to the earlier subject of Polish horror games. Playing the Darkwood, and like, holy, that game has a terrifying start. Not to spoiling much. I'll spoil like one little moment. It's not even a jump scare. It's horror without jump scares. You're like in a fucking, you're in what? An abandoned shack in the woods basically, and there's like a radio playing static. You think maybe you're hearing voices out of it occasionally, nice and creepy. You go into a room adjacent to it, you come out, and now instead of the radio, there's a corpse there. And it's emanating static out of its mouth. Awesome. Like, well, that's creepy. What's going on in Poland that they're making nightmare fuel like this? That's much scarier than just something jumping out and going boo. Freeze, shock, and ignite chance or effect. I actually don't know that I'm really shocking or freezing stuff, so I'll just take the chance. I'm not going to stick with this wheel long term anyways. Most likely it's going to get dropped. So, at this point in the campaign, the chance to shock is probably worth. Just for the little damage bump on bosses alone. Alright, a nice essence. We'll craft up a weapon later or something. Whenever this one starts to get a little smelly. Now you're speaking my language. Hey, don't do that. What's a new thing to complain about that I haven't gotten yet? You know, like 30% move speed boots. Oh, my move speed on my boots is so slow. If only this game would give me move speed boots, something like that. Cool, cool. Not what I asked for. Cool. I'll make it. I'll be okay. All right, let's go kill Grandpa. The Karui are big fans of Kitava, right? Huge fans. Love them. Skip. We're skipping that. In fact, with this weapon having a lot of physical damage on it, I really should, if I have any breach or blacksmith's whetstones, I should slap them on there. I didn't really stop and think about it, and the damages felt fine, but this weapon's pretty good. I should just milk it for all it's worth. I'll try and remember that when I get to Act 6. We'll see.
I will not let you consume this world.
Oh yes, of course, the boring part. I didn't even remember the White Death from the run-up. I guess a big Yeti. An abdominal snowman who's got huge abs. It's just in a weight day, weightlifting, you know? Every day is lifting day. I don't know. Every day is abs day. Oh, good. This. Hello, innocents. So good to see you. He went down without a fight. Wow, I mean, he fought, but without much incident. This is interesting. Been chased around by circles.
My mana is gone.
No, I don't think I'll be eating any slams to the face, ideally. What are those circles? Are those just like you can't regen over 50% circles? Oh, beams. Mighty beams. No, there's damage. Ball wing. Fire damage, maybe? I think so. Yeah, no kidding, Healy. It's a feast for the senses. What? Disagree. Alright, we got like one more pop here. Do we get out of here now, or do we have to kill the heart again? I think that might be that. And then he comes up to eat me, and then I get to leave. Yeah, good.
The flame of hope may flicker,
Alrighty.
but it cannot be extinguished.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another shot before
What the
everything's
hell do you
gone.
get from the King's Feast? That's for me going and killing a Tula on a larf. I don't even remember what the reward for this is. If you told me it was +2 refund points, I'd be pretty happy.
Not all. Yours.
Oh right, I hadn't handed in.
We're glad you made the high priest.
It's a wand. No, it's everything except a wand.
I don't ask.
Oh well.
Yes.
Anyway, it was a good thing I came out here. I'd forgotten to get the one thing I really needed. Damn, I would love to get that 95 life, but I'm not giving up the sockets for it.
Greeting.
I'm Captain. Remember? This
Oh yeah, the crafting recipe in Act 2 before Vol Oversoul, and especially the crafting recipe right after Vol Oversoul in Act 3 at the very start. That one I always forget too, and it's for like move speed, like low level boots move speed, so it's pretty good. I always forget.
Good luck to you.
Stay
What's
sharp
up,
out
fellas? Long time no see. Been a couple hours. Well, hello. Okay. I got AFK just a second. I'll be right back. Alright. I return. I see that, Ely. Airplane food. You know, I haven't flown on an airplane in a little bit. And I thought airplane food was something. It's fine.
I'm not the same woman I was. Rayclass has changed me.
I have like watched some videos of like airline chefs or what's going on here? Oh, just a corpse exploder. Okay. Like talking about all the work they do to like make airplane food actually be edible. That's pretty interesting. Like trying to consolidate stuff down into something that could just quickly be reheated by
My mana is gone.
whatever they're called, whatever the appropriate term is. Flight attendants. But yeah, ultimately, snacks work. You really shouldn't be flying anywhere. I mean, sometimes you have to, but you really shouldn't be flying anywhere that requires more than just like, yeah, a snack. We're not meant to go that far. Sometimes you gotta do it. I was in that exact experience, having to go somewhere I didn't really want to go. Across the ocean. World's too big to go exploring the whole thing. Thumbs down on explorers. Dangerous. Nah. Do we bother with the resistance inverted? It's not like a huge deal, especially with how little resistance a lot of monsters have, but some of them will have a bunch, and then that's like a decent chance to get a bunch more damage. Alright, we'll take it. Then I think we'll come down here and take thick skin, and then around that point is when we should be doing our next ascendancy, something like that. Maybe we take like a little bit more down here. And then at that point we can move over to like cornered prey and lethality. And out of precise technique. Alright, let me go talk to Lily and actually get gems in my thing.
While you time and
Hide
tide
out.
wait for no man.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time in a plane, to be honest. This is a kinetic blast.
I can feel it.
Well, say that I don't have kinetic blast or clustering yet, but kinetic blast whisper anyway, and it's doing really well so far. Whisper Ascendancy is so insanely strong. Yeah, I mean, you really can't go Blade Vortex until you have a bunch of increased spell effect or skill effect duration. Like, you know, there are some other spots you can get some. You can go Alira for 315 all res. You can also make your way around to this bonus over here, Sentinel, for more all res. Like, there's a lot of all res to be had in the tree. I actually found at that point on the Unascended Witch, that was like, toward the end of the first half of the campaign, I was like considerably overcapped. So I felt, at least just in my experience with like all SSF, you know, garbage gear off the ground. Maybe I borrowed some currency to reroll gym sockets, I don't remember. But I found resistances pretty easy to come by on that build. So, you know, I think you just make a premium to get resistances, basically. Damn, man. Damn, I am pleasantly surprised by the damage. Alright, now is when the pain is going to begin, because as soon as we... What did I do? Oh, level 50. Yep. I'm very over-leveled. I haven't even done a breach event in a long time, and I've pretty much just been trying to clip through areas, but I was just still so ahead. What can you do? Just enjoy it, I guess. Nah, you're dead. Don't even try. Yeah. Yeah.
Tukohama.
Okay.
The soil wants for your blood.
That's right, Sen.
I am.
Nature sometimes makes mistakes.
Oh, it's feeling great. Kinetic Blast is so good.
Good tidings to you.
Who do I talk to? ID? Vestal? Okay. Huh. Weird. Oh. That is not that great, actually. Alright. I really thought I had more blacksmith sweatstones than just 2. Kind of a bummer. I'll hit all these. And then, I don't know. I don't really know what else to take to try and, like, stall. Aspect of the Lynx, maybe?
In again.
Hey, almost an athlete. Yeah, Sunset's not around right now.
Not a local.
She had to step out for a bit. Busy with some work stuff. She'll be back later, though. Huh. One of the stream things says that we've been going for 2 hours and 57 minutes. It's like, I don't think that's correct. I think we've been going for like 5. Yeah, 5 hours. Just 5-hour streamer G. I don't know why I'm being lied to by the internet. An automated dishonesty process. This build is crushing. It's great. Loving it. Looks good too, as you can see from the just projectile spam. It's nice getting back into the game and kind of remembering all the little things that, like, you kind of take for granted and it's like maybe worth talking about, making shorts or something out of, you know, like there's just so much
Something has taken
that you
up
can talk
new
about
residence in this
that goes
place.
on in this game that a new player's just not going to know because it's not conveyed to them at all, of course. What's going on here? Why is this guy, like, damn near invulnerable? Life regen, sure, but that can't be it. Good grief. This thing's harder than some of the bosses. Must be blocking or something. Yeah, it's sort of like a pseudo gauntlet. It's like baby gauntlet. Alright. Look at those explosions. Hell yes. really, I don't even know if it's hard or just straight up impossible to actually stabilize the breach in the campaign. I don't know that I've ever done it. I missed the Ascendancy trial. Oh no, the Ascendancy trial, that's right. In this area, it's past the exit into Shav's Tower for whatever reason. And unlike the very first act, I will not be missing the trial in this area. Thumbs down. Boo.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I like the semi-gauntlet aspect of this league. Like it's good. It's like it's not. I don't like hardcore solo self-found on you know, on American internet. It's not for me. But I do like the rest of the ideas going on at play here, like extra stuff for the bosses to do in this sort of limited time, extra hard, extra weird difficulty. Love it. Like the content's harder, but then your character's stronger. Now we're getting bonuses, crit stuff, and all that. We weren't getting those in the first half of the campaign. I felt lied to. Not like, oh, I was betrayed.
Local, need your aid.
No thanks. What? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Damn it. At this point, I'm still picking up crappy currency, but I'm about to reach the point where I don't really even need to bother with that anymore. Switch over to like a strict, maybe, loot filter, semi-strict, something like that. I mean, I'll finish the campaign, I think, on the regular basic loot filter, and then we'll do it then. Probably for the best. Okay, to the east. Nope, nope, nope. Southeast. Hot diggity dog. Is this what people live like when they're not playing Toxic Rain on League Start? This is good.
Not you.
No, I know this isn't normal. Also, what the hell have we got going on here? Ow. It's a good thing I do so much damn damage, because this is outrageous.
Why are you so ugly?
Okay, and now we got the tag team coming. Please, please team up. Please team up so I can kill you already. I love this. I love how insane this is.
Your undoing, Chevron.
I mean, ultimately, like, there's a part of me that would love to play the Gauntlet and stuff, but I can't get around the, like, permadeath aspect of it. Okay, that's the exit, so let's find the other side. Go kill, oh, what's his name? Aberath. Oh, that was pretty quick. Hey, that sucked. Seeding a molten explosion in the face immediately. I didn't like that at all. I was real late with the tornado there. I should have just held it for phase 2 at that point. All of these guys summon tornadoes when they're the explosions when they die. Oh my god. That's hilarious. And scary. Okay. That was a little... That was a lot harder than the usual Aberath. I liked it. But woo.
Who'd have thought hell?
Yeah, the old goat's tuned up his tootsies, eh? Yeah. Yeah, what you said. I think this is worse than what I have on. Straight up. Yeah, I make you some cold res, which I'm almost capped on, but not quite. I can just craft life on it. There we go. Then I have to figure out where to get the red socket again. Oh no. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, definitely Oak was present in Act 1. Fantastic there. Oh. Shit. Well, what am I gonna do? Oh, I know. I'm gonna gamble. Red. No. Damn. Alright, well, I tried. I am currently using Herald of Ash. I don't really want to give up Herald of Ash for shield charge, but I mean, I guess I could, or I mean, whatever. Swap that and shield charge, but I guess I am. Life. 4 resistances. What am I doing? Fire res, mostly. Definitely need more int. I'm definitely still too stupid. But I also need more fire res, so we'll do that. I mean, I guess I could just take... Where's an endpoint? Like here? Here? A little lame. Yeah, I am playing Kinetic Blast. And it's feeling great. Okay. Looks like we're good except for not having shield charge anymore. That part is less good. We can put Tornado and Spell Slinger here into the weapon. And then we just have Clarity, I guess, can go in the helm. And then we can do whatever for shield, and that'll fix our socket issues.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This has actually been a pretty nice shield for me, even though it has horrific stats. It just has a bunch of block chance. Block chance is awesome in the campaign. Even just like a 35 block shield with basically no other stats can still really work. I am so desperate for chromes. I'll do that. I'll take one chrome. Don't mind if I do.
Love hunting.
Off
you go, little beast.
Okay.
Away.
Don't know what was going on there, but it's over. This thing is way too tanky. It's just regenerating like infinite life. I'm not gonna kill it, so I'm gonna leave. So far, this is the same fight as usual. Where's the weirdness gonna come in? Okay, fly around, get ready to die. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary for this boss. Weird. Well, anyway. I'll take that +1. I mean, our Spark Surfcaster is still playable. It's probably not the best Surfcaster build out there. I know there are other Surfcaster builds that people are still playing, but it's definitely still an option. You can play it.
Farewell.
It'll work, I'll put it like that. Okay. I'll take light res on the shield. Sure. Cost 7 mana. Or 5 without the support gems that I'm just leveling in the was leveling in the offhand, now I'm leveling in the main hand. I'll take it. For Spark, not really, and nah, I mean, we don't try not to make any recommendations on other people's builds, because we know how much time and effort and testing we put into ours, and we just don't know what level of effort and support other people's are gonna get. So we never want to make a recommendation and then have it go badly. We were thinking about some other things like Penance Brand, Surfcaster. That seemed like it would make sense, but I just, I don't know, we never really felt the drive for it. And, you know, it being a short league, we just didn't have enough time to do anything more than we did. We were pretty stretched even on the stuff we got done. It was a real, like, race to the finish to get done with the last one in time.
The Brine King. His time has almost come. Then
The
hope will
Brine
be...
King? Oh no. I sure hope he isn't actually secretly trying to abduct me as well. I always get lost in this section. I've never learned the layouts for this area very well. This area specifically. In Act 1, I'm good, but in the Act 6 version, nope. Nope. I always get it twisted. It's my fault, honestly, for not, like, just hard committing to PoE from the start. Like, I had friends who recommended it, and I started playing before it was even out. You know, the early open beta or whatever. Like, I can look at my account and see it was made before the game technically was released. I logged in and played, and I was confused by the giant tree, and I thought the game was very ugly. And I was like, nah, not for me. Oh, how wrong I was. Then later on, when I tried to come back like a second time, somebody was like, you gotta play totems. Totems are what's good. So I tried to make it, I don't even remember, some sort of attack totem. And that did no damage, and I felt like I was bored too, because it's like, I'm not even doing anything. And that started my hate affair with attack totems. I hate them to this day. Because it took me several bounce-offs to finally accept, like, nope, this is a game I want to play in the ARPG space. Nobody else can be trusted to make one that's any good and maintain it. Blizzard can't be trusted. No other, you know, no former Blizzard employees can be trusted. Mamma mia. Look at that blasting. Okay, something I kind of wanted to put a point into somewhere along the way was this. I don't know that I really need it, but boy, monsters blocking your attacks sure is annoying. Eventually we'll go 1% proj damage per dex, but we're not there yet. Where the hell do we go now? If I'm still trying to bide time for, like, Act 8 to drop precise technique at that point. Unga bunga, I don't know. You could go up to Aspect of the Links and just get attack damage and move speed. That works. I'm not gonna say no to more move speed, like another 40% increased attack damage. Hell yeah. really, really blast it. Just have to sit here and escort this pillar. This is the one thing I thought they weren't going to bring back for PoE 2. They need to make PoE 3 and get rid of... It's the same game as PoE 2, but it doesn't have the stupid escort mission in the Trial of Chaos. In fact, no Trial of Chaos at all, even though it's really not that bad. The escort mission is bad enough they have to nuke the whole thing. Hey look, a boat.
The others, don't you?
I will admit I'm gullible, like it definitely has worked on me having the boats in Act 4.
No
That
single
is my
being should
favorite
have the
act in
power to
PoE
reshape
2,
a
and
world
it's
like
not
this.
just because, you know, cruel mode and all that. I leveled like 6 characters in the last league. We only did build guides for 5. We did the Wyvern through the end of the campaign, basically, like it was in the final intermission, and then this news dropped, and it's like, well, pivot to PoE 1. Even so. Act 4 is definitely still my favorite of any stretch of the campaign. Most zone variety and pretty good fights for the most part. I don't really like the guy locked in the prison downstairs. That guy sucked. But I think the rest of them are pretty tight. Actually, you know what? I don't like the Act 4 end boss. I think he's my least favorite end boss, too. Because I think the damage telegraphing... Whoops, didn't mean to do this. The damage telegraphing, I don't really know where the damage is supposed to be taking place. That's probably just me reading the visuals poorly. But he has definitely killed me on Jade Isle more than any of the other special map bosses. No, it's not up there. It has to be south.
I put you out of your misery.
That's not where he's gonna be. It's gotta be off to the left or the right. Okay, it was right the whole time. Wow, who knew? Wand League was gonna wind up being really good for wands. Who could have seen this coming? I mean, they did get people super psyched up with Kinetic Rain because it was doing like a million times more damage than it needed to, and then obviously that got nerfed and wound up not being great. I even was kind of like interested, you know, like, are we gonna do this instead of kind of like a Toxic Rain? And then the nerfs came, and no, we're not.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh yes, the boring part. Unfortunate.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, let's think about it. I probably want to set up a Hex Touch, or whatever it is. Mark on hit support. Sniper's Mark and not worry about Poacher's Mark anymore. Or just do Poacher's Mark for safety during the rest of the campaign, but I think damage-wise, I think we clearly would be better served by having Sniper's Mark going. Ow, pain. Okay, there it is. No, not this time, bozo. At least I don't have to fight Chav and Brutus separately and then watch them reassemble. At least I just get to skip to the good part. Oh boy. Well, this is definitely going to be the worst act. It's okay, it'll be over soon. I'll be dead soon. And have full life flask charges again. Okay. Good. Why is this one so much tankier? What's going on? Monster action and movement speed can't be modified below base value. Like, that's a little annoying. That's not a huge deal. I shredded Aberath in his area, and yet here, he's insanely tanky. It can't just be that I suck. It does make me realize how much of me learning, like, boss ability patterns and stuff is, like, based on their room, because as soon as I fight him in a different room, boy, I'm not very good at this. Fog Shaman's still good, I would say. These waves are awesome. I'm liking that. We're just doing Kabok Whisperer first. Alright, what have we got going on in the intermission? Nothing. Okay. Dropping the anchor and shooting out waves, like whatever that stupid fire boss is pretty good. Oh, this fight. This fight's really annoying with a constant 25% chill. Who would have thought? That's better. Ah, resistances aren't even that bad.
Born of ocean's mire, and death
That's a
washed
lot.
clean of dark desire.
That would be helpful, but I needed the int more. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. That would be so good if it had just even one red gem on it. Red socket.
And thus?
Yep.
Nissa, I'm sorry.
How did you? Hold on to you.
Ah, the relic.
Turn your...
Okay, I'm gonna gamble. Red socket, go. It worked. Oh, you know what? I'll just level this in the offhand instead of the other one. Garbage for that. That means a shield charge here, and then I can go to hide out and buy the rest. Fantastic. Oh, life's good. Boom. That's pretty usable, maybe at some point, maybe not.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Too much reservation still. Alright, I meant to come back here and get something, and now I'm blanking on what it was. I think it was mark on hit. Yeah. Leveling 2 different added cold damage supports for some reason. Okay. Weird. I wonder why I'm doing that. I'll never know. It's a mystery even to me. Or we could do life. Can we do a chance to block? Nope. That just isn't a thing you could do. Okay, didn't realize. I don't think I want to spend all of my transmutes on some life, so 15 to 25 life it is. Why would I be leveling that instead of Sniper's Mark? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. No, it's fine. I should be leveling Sniper's Mark somewhere in this, though, so I'm gonna go grab that before I forget. Yeah, I'll just walk over. It's not that far. Yeah, this is definitely going a lot better than the Deadeye Kinetic Blast did, which isn't really surprising. Getting Awakened Fork at level 30 will do that. Okay, this is over here to the east, which means the little underground exit, whatever it is, will be west. Should be west.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
So far, the random monster or map mods on each zone have not been super impactful. Quit paying attention because I didn't see them for the first, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 acts, and so I just went like, I guess they're just not in for the campaign after all, and then I noticed them start showing up 1 mod at a time for the back half of the campaign, so it might have been that they only kicked in Act 6, or maybe I just missed them kicking in like Act 3 or 4 or something. 3, 4, 5.
Now that's a strange feeling. Best not touch it again, unless I have to.
Right back to the crossroads. Going back to the crossroads. Crossroads. What have we got to do over here? No, nothing really. What? Work. There, okay. Wow, 1/8 of a Chaos Orb, I'm rich.
The legacy of evil men continues to play on the castle.
Hell yeah. The Ranger, she is definitely got a real hate for men. That's fine. That works. She's an Amazonian character. Sorta. The irony being that the Amazon doesn't seem to care. She's more of an Amazon than the... what is it called? Huntress. Is really interesting. Hadn't really thought about that until now. Yeah, she works in the... Alright, so Reddit has been thinking for a while that I'm an Amazon driver. Don't know why they've been recommending Amazon driver related subreddits to me. I just read them. I'm like, alright, how do other people live? It turns out very stressfully, not well. I mean, I deliver Chinese food, which is also not the greatest job in the world that you can have.
The proper feel of the world. It's absent here.
This is Whisperer, Ranger. Kinetic Blast. Oh man. I mean, some of the stuff you see, people will be like, am I gonna get fired over this? And then they like drove their truck into somebody's fountain or something. It's like, I mean, what do you think? Do you think you should not be fired over, you know, like $50,000 worth of damage or something? You're in some incredibly nice house and they've got like a fountain in the front yard that's like, you know, clearly hand built by some contractors, and you know, like, then you drove a truck through it. How's that possible? But then definitely, for the most part, for the overwhelming majority, it's just people being mistreated. Yeah. Some damage. Oh, we're getting these. We're getting the Arcali lines. That rules. I like this a lot. yeah, the kinetic blast of Clustering Whisper is on our build guides. I think it was the second one we did. Oh, come out and die, Malagaro, please.
This sanctum is nothing but a scar on nature.
So true. Everything's a scar on nature. You're so right, lady. So wise. See, I know what people want. They just want to be told they're right. Which, I mean, same, actually. Same. Alright, we finish Act 7's... Well, then we don't have to finish Act 7, actually. We just do the Ascendancy Trial here, and then we're ready to go Ascend. And then that'll give us 4 Frenzy and Power charges, and at that point we can drop Precise Technique for critting like crazy. And the Bleed Mastery. And start critting like crazy.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Look at them go. They're just blasting everything, like, screens away. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this decision. The pain will come later, I'm sure, but right now, it's feeling good. Oh, interesting. I really did come up here. Yeah, I don't know about this. We're gonna take these 3 points out. Maybe this 4th one, and that'll get us into the cornered prey area. I mean, it's already done, so I guess I'm just gonna live with it. That is 3 points that could have come up here to lethality, though. And it should have. Oh, but that 5% move speed is nice. I noticed it immediately.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Alright, this is unrelated to anything other than just a recent discussion of Amazon and UPS and etc. It feels like it should be illegal to put, like, United or Federal or whatever in your for-profit shipping company's name to make it sound like you're part of the government. I do love hearing people, you know, on different websites probably posting fake stories for clout about how, like, somebody's yelling at them, we need to defund you to, like, FedEx employees or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, I work for a private company. They're just called Federal Express. Yeah, but go off. It seems like it should be illegal to be named United Parcel Service when you're just a company that basically said, like, oh, USPS, United States Postal Service, yeah, we'll just take one letter out, and then now we're a company with almost the same abbreviation. like healthcarp.gov. Oh, we're healthcarp.gorv. We're a company that sells stuff to make your fish healthier. I don't know. This is all I got. It's this and blasting fast. Maybe I was onto something with health carp. I don't know. Are they a particularly unhealthy fish? They could be. Or maybe healthcarb.org. You know, like spreading the truth, the true reality about food, that actually carbs are good for you. And Dr. Atkins was stupid, and his diet sucked. That part's true. I don't really know anything else about him, don't even know his name. We're gonna say it was Jenkins. His name was Jenkins Atkins. And, that's a really stupid name to match a really stupid policy on food, which is that if you just don't eat bread, you'll be healthy, and that's why you should just eat cups of bacon every day for health. And I'm definitely not misrepresenting his dumb diet at all. Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. I happen to like cottage cheese, and I've liked it my whole life because I was born to be an old man. But with that being said, I do think that subbing cottage cheese in for everything is, like, not a particularly good fit. I like it because I like cottage cheese because I'm weird like that, but you know, to call it an imperfect substitute is to really stretch even the definition of the word imperfect. It's pretty far off. For me, when you're swapping in, you know, when you're subbing cottage cheese blended up with stuff to make a sauce in place of like sour cream or whatever, like you're just, it's a new sauce instead. And I like that new sauce too. I like it less. Do I like it, you know, number of calories less? Probably not. I'll go with the healthier option. I'm not trying to die of heart disease at 45. I've been doing my very basic healthy exercises to not have blown out knees either, and it's working. My knees feel pretty okay. Okay, yeah, I need to go get the things in the northern forest for the lady and kill Gruthkull. Then I can go do lab number 2 and get insane damage out of that. And then we can finish this act and have a very boring boss gauntlet at the end and move on to Act 8, and the real fun begins once that crit gets layered in. So with it being the cold of winter, the dead of winter, I've been watching spooky movies and stuff again. It's great. There's something about horror and like ice and snow that really work together. I watched The Thing. I thought it was thematically appropriate. What is happening here? Do we have another boss? Oh, we're getting elder portals during Gruthkull. Weird as hell. I don't get that one at all. But I still don't mind it.
Thus, I release you from motherhood's rage.
Alright, I got a lot of points to put in now, which is not a problem.
I agree.
Wow. That's pretty decent, but it's too... I think it's still going to be worse, but it might allow me to go back to Herald of Ice, so let's think about it. Nah. Nope. Oh, 25 move speed. Damn, those gem sockets suck. You know what? I watched the Thing remake, and I didn't think it was that terrible, but it definitely wasn't very good. The OG Thing, my god, it's so good. Yeah, the original Thing. That's one of my faves. I love John Carpenter. He's so awesome. He's kind of the dream, right? Like, just to become just an incredibly cranky-ass old man. Like, he'll do interviews. He still does interviews, which is interesting at his age. Because then the stuff he'll say in the interviews, you know, he'll get asked, you know, like, how do you feel about elevated horror? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Oh, you know, movies like Ari Aster's, like Midsummer. He's just, I don't know what that is. Awesome. Just to show up and be cranky. Hell yes. Oh, I'm too stupid to use this anyway. I'm way too stupid. Alright, we'll put that to the side for later. Yeah, just to be like just a damn grouch. That rocks. Oh, man. Oh. I really want a red socket somewhere, and I just know it's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright. That'll work. Alright, let's see if we can slap some resistances or life or something on this and make it like a little bit better. Fire Rose would be okay, but it's not an option. Alright, cool. 40 life. That's most of my transmute budget. Alright, what about 25 life? That'll work. Okay. And now I'm much faster, 25 move speed boots, that's pretty good. I think the issue with the remake of the Thing, the like 2011 or whatever it was, is like they tried to explain it, and it's like, no, don't go back and explain why things that you like are good. Like, don't try to explain why the Thing 1 was good. We know why it was good, we could see it on the damn screen. It's such a common miss with, like, attempted prequels. Like, if you want to do something in the same world, tell a story in the same world with a lot of the same established rules, that's smart.
There's an
You know, we know the rules of how the world works. Like, people have easy buy-in under those circumstances. Could just craft move speed on these, to be honest. That would be a huge defensive bump. How much move speed would I get? 19, and it would cost chaos? Never mind. Yeah, I don't remember Ghost of Mars at all. I may not have even watched that, but I've seen, I think, basically everything Carpenter ever made, and I liked it all, you know. I like some of the stuff he has to say about, like, people doing sequels to Halloween, where he's like, yeah, they offered me a boatload of money to sit home and play Xbox while other people fiddled around with, you know, my life's work or whatever, and that sounds good to me. I'll just play my video games. Like, alright. Dudes rock. I was really waiting until I had Precise Technique to go bothering to take all these bonuses for crit chance. And I probably still should. This is definitely not an endorsement of dual wanding, but Twin Terrors is an option. Long shot's not bad. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, I never really think about this side of the tree. Whatever. Let's just get to more blasting. I'll just take some bleed stuff. Even though I can't crit? Nah, that's stupid. Here we go. Boom. And I'll just save a couple points for whatever, for later, so I don't have to respec them. I guess I could put them into the bleed. Get a very weak bleed. Did my portal time out? It did, huh? Okay. Oh, that's the price of sitting around goofing when I should just be clearing. I think I'll make it.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I'm doing too much cold damage again now. I can't get Trinity going on cold. Yeah. Nope, there we go. Okay, good. They Live. That's a good movie. Solid. Nice and culturally relevant as always. But more importantly, it just has the greatest fight scene of all time. It's Roddy Piper and Keith David just beating the hell out of each other for like an outrageous amount of time. Okay, I see one more to the north. I think that's it. Nope. Two more to the north. I already did this. I'm doing it again for no reason. I'm doing it to display dominance. Maybe she'll drop a mirror. Wow, she did. Okay.
You are... Hello? Goodbye.
Alright, let's go hand the fireflies over to Yina, and then we'll go do second lab, finally. And then we can make the swap over to crit as soon as we finish that, and it'll go just fine.
Ascend with precision. The weary traveler draws
almost forgot to grab the
close to
recipe.
end of
There
the
we
path.
go. The resistance
It is
nice.
the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
There we go. Get like a nice belt upgrade at some point here.
Death and loyalty.
I have a feeling this second round of the Zara is going to be a lot easier than the first. I was really struggling that first time doing a Zoro.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Alright, let's just pull up PoE Lab here just to double check. Rule. Right. Okay, right every time. Cool. That was the plan, but it doesn't hurt to check. I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe not, though. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I feel like sequels are always like a mostly doomed enterprise. Obviously, James Cameron's done just fine with Aliens and Terminator 2 and Avatar 2. I haven't seen Avatar 3 yet, but I'm sure that's good too. But for the most part, ugh. It's hard to think of sequels that were made way after the OG that were actually any good, especially if they're made by a different director. Blade Runner, whatever it was, let's say Blade Runner 2026, 2049 maybe? 2199, whatever number.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Of an empire.
I think some people might have liked the reboot or whatever of Evil Dead, I don't remember. Maybe there was a TV show that people dug. Whatever it was. If it's got Bruce Campbell, I'm going to be game. If it doesn't, I think not, ultimately.
By the goddess, what ambition!
What ambition!
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Yeah, I agree with that. When I first saw Blade Runner, I don't remember which cut I saw, but I didn't love it. I thought it was fine. I saw it in college for class. And, you know, then when I saw it again, different cuts. Like, yeah, okay. Some cuts are better than others, for sure. It is the thing that created that, like, original sin of a million different director's cuts and studio meddling cuts and all that, and I don't know. There's so many millions of stupid cuts of that movie. And it's just like good, but definitely overhyped. I think there are so many better science fiction films. Including Blade Runner 2049. I think that's a better... I also don't actually have that high of an opinion of Ridley Scott either, though. I think he's overhyped. Give me Tony Scott any day of the week. I think he's made some good movies, and I think he's made some real turds.
An aspirant can afford to be promising An emperor. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Alright, let's kill Izaro.
You
What's
are
different here? I can't tell. Oh, I'm getting jacked up. That's different. Die already, please. I'm begging.
Die for the Empire.
No, we're getting another PoE 1 league in March. Fireball. Stormbrand of Indecision, that's pretty okay. Scorching Ray of Immolation, Ball of Lightning of Static. We'll take that Stormbrand of Indecision if you don't mind. That's fun for leveling ults. Okay. Ascend. Alright, what now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, can't take that because I have the Cold Mastery. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, it's basically that. It's like a little, you know, extra difficulty, extra fun. Just a silly little thing to keep us busy while they're busy. Nice, Silver. Very nice.
History. Well, that would definitely cap my reses. And all it would take is me giving up Shield Charge or Herald of Ash once more. Oh, I can't win with the red gem sockets. Nope. There we go. Rolled over one. I'll live. Now I'm short on lightning res, that's funny. I'll make it. I don't care. I'm just gonna put int on this because I am feeling pretty stupid. Okay. Alright, now we go finish off the Genesis tree. I guess we also don't really need like 1,000,000 points of accuracy rating anymore either. Hold on, let's move, see what my actual hit chance is. It should be like well over 100%, but let's just double check. Yeah, not that this isn't like trustworthy. Okay, that's fine. So, hey, look at that crit chance, like 40%. That's pretty good. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Nothing like a 16% more damage and 16% increased attack speed and I give you to the earth.
200% more crit buff to just like really make an ascendancy feel good. Honestly, like, I am glad that they didn't do any big nerfs, but I think if they had done like three minimum frenzy and power charges, no +1 maximum, and then like just made it be your projectile's fork period rather than awakened fork, I still think this would have been like a great ascendancy.
Challenger.
So for it to work this well is awesome. What's up, Blight Blade? Look forward to killing you later.
The shadows full of danger. Civilization always seems to lead to depravity.
Wow. 2 augment orbs, I'm rich. I guess I need to start vendoring some when I need stuff. I don't really want to do chaos recipe. In fact, I refuse. Alright, I will admit to being, well, not wrong, but I've complained every time I got to an act boss about all those stupid, unique monsters you have to kill along the way and how it's kind of slow. Because it is. But it has reminded me of some guys I forgot existed. So that's cool. If I were playing on hardcore or whatever, I'm sure this would feel very different. It would feel like, ah, that's a real gauntlet. But because there's like not really any huge stakes or anything, if I die, I get back up. That I think is really where the thing gets undermined a bit. If I had to do all this without dying, yeah, okay, we'd be talking a different ballgame. You dick. Hey, thank you for the community sub, Robarian. It's very nice. We appreciate it. Oh, that thing died instantly. Instantly. Then we have to do Groist. Speaking of, here's your amulet, bro. Excellent. Polytheia stuff, that's the old one. I mean, it still works, though. I've never been able to tell what the hell the projectiles are on that fight. They just sort of seem like clouds. Alright, we actually get to fight a boss now, finally. What is she doing? I'm liking this. I like how much faster this is. Impale on hit. That's what we have as our zone mod. Alright. I like this version of the Arakali fight way more than the normal. This is great. This is gonna ruin the rest of the game for me. come on, don't do me like that, lady. Yeah, you suck. Time to die.
You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, silly.
Very annoying. Time for the boss to go immune. And then pop up on the other side to shoot my face off. I was full in on just tanking her down to the end. Yeah, the scavenger. Yeah. I mean, look, Polytheist also works. It has some advantages, but you know, you only get so many opportunities to play Scion and have it be any good. I mean, the builds are all updated on MOBA. As of yesterday, nothing's changed. It's just pops. Mobalytics doesn't have their calculator working for this event. Because it's so short, and the guys who would normally be working on that are working on stuff in preparation for the next PoE 1 League.
Don't drink the water.
Yep, just pop.
San is.
I mean, they work together pretty nicely. Like, it took a little bit of time to figure out how to make MOBA and work with POB, and then once we got the hang of it, you know, you basically do the work in POB first, and then you put it onto the MOBA site. So, you know, they kind of work hand in hand. Not the right color. Give me a green. No. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Well. Okay, this'll work. This'll actually work just fine. But is it a damage increase? I think it is. No. Holy no. Wait, what? Really that much cold damage? Wow. I guess so. Oh yeah. Oh right. I keep forgetting. This isn't PoE 2. And in PoE 2, flat fizz is like everything. But like flat cold, flat fire, flat lightning damage are all amazingly good in PoE 1. Right.
Good to see. Stay out of the shadows.
Yeah, that's true. WASD. I mean, ultimately, that is the main reason why I've never really gotten into the WASD. Like, once it works in both games, which is the long-term plan, I may get into it, but it's kind of nice to, like, be able to mostly do everything with one hand and have a free hand to, like, you know, move stuff around or whatever. I also feel like it would be stressful trying to hit blasts in this game and WASD. Yep, now I'm too weak. I don't have enough strength. Great. If it's not one thing, it's another. Although, I'm not doing anything with that strength. That's on the offhand, so who cares? But, yeah, Mobalytics has been good. Like, I know people wanted it from us for a long time, and at first they didn't really have tools for PoE 1, so it wasn't really a huge, great option. And then eventually they did, and having gotten the hang of, you know, getting to, like, basically getting it to implement right, it's been really good. Okay, I wanted to pick up something, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was just more crit, right? Yeah, just this wheel, Heartseeker. And then we'll get 25% crit multi on bosses, and then we'll be really blasted. Alright, let's see what the hell this has going on. What is this fight gonna be like? Yeah, Hailrake and also Hailrake was good. They've done a really good job with all the funny names on things. You're gonna love Oak in Act 2. Oh, I should have killed Alira just to see what her fight was like. Oh, what was I thinking? I made a bargain with that
It's me now.
damn forest witch for some reason. Ah, that was stupid of me. I don't really even need the resists. Huge mistake. L take, for sure. Okay, first map was in the Quay. Prism, nice. Hot damn.
Give it to me quickly.
Can't level Ash anymore, I'm too weak. There we go, now the pain has begun, but not really. A medium level Herald of Ash is still useful.
My mana is gone. The dead should stay dead. It's time to let go.
Wow, that's kind of a nice shield. Oh, spell crit chance. I misread. Never mind. Alright, we'll go to the Grain Gate, we'll kill the Gimling Legionnaires, we'll make it to the plains, and we'll go back to town and we'll get 2 points. For the price of 1, and we'll get Heart Seeking and the crit multi against uniques bonus, and that'll really kick our boss damage up a lot. Considering we're at like 40-something% on sheet crit chance, plus the like 200% or something against bleeding, 160 against bleeding enemies. Nope. I think it's over this way. The exit from this area is like always northeast. So it's not here. Maybe it's over on the other side of that breach. Yep, you can see from the light appearing on the rooftop that it's the right way to go. And here's our boys standing by a book, and they're dead.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Wow. A shockingly dark line from the ranger. Also, what's the lore on those guys? The Gimlings, they sat there for like 1,000,000 years in that one place. Chaos. Yum, 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 yum. What dropped where? This? No, it's not that. Reign of Chaos. Of course it was Reign of Chaos. Hilarious. Oh, JP, no. Not that. Phrecia is great. Nah. Nope. Okay, all good. All junked. And I love that all of my affinities carried over and I didn't have to reset all my tabs up for the millionth time ever. There we go. Now we're starting to cook. And if we can get some more crit stats around here. I know there are some decent shots. This really isn't it. I feel like I'm missing an obvious one. Well, I don't know what it is, but this is a good one too. Mark of Prey, 40% increased, and then reduced damage. All that. This one's also okay. I mean, just the Culling Strike though, the rest of it's worthless. Well, anyway, off to Solaris Temple. This is like, I kind of expected to have like more struggle than this. The only real struggle I've had is just like how long it takes to kill some of the mountains and mountains of bosses at the end of some of the acts. Oh, and dying, but that's Ranger League start. You do what you do, you die sometimes. Otherwise, I'd say it's going good. I don't think I got the waypoint in there. Uh-oh. I think I zip right by it. Guess we're about to find out. Oh yeah, chromes we go back for. Oh, I thought it was further north than this. Damn, I didn't get the temple portal. That sucks. Oh well, I'm just gonna press on and get the Lunaris Bridge waypoint, and then I'll go back and fix that. Or Lunaris Concourse, whatever. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm trying to go fast, finally. For the first time in the league, I'm like, okay, I can go fast. I'll go fast. So fast that I forgot to get the all-important waypoint. Okay, it's the right turn up here. Well, north turn up here. Oh, right. I had kind of meant to phase out one of these supports, but I don't know which one. It wouldn't be elemental damage. It would have to be either Trinity or... no, just Trinity, really. Would I do it with crits, or would I do it with crit multi? Boy, oh boy. It's gotta be crit multi, right? Okay, let's see what you could actually get your crit chance up to with it being crit chance. 65%, that's pretty good. Gotta be crit multi. Getting it up into the 350 range. 140% crit, that's pretty awesome. I don't think that's better than giving up Trinity, though. I can't tell. Maybe it is. Yeah, you don't need to update filters for this league, really. Like, any leveling filter will still work just fine. I would say any filter updates you were to do right now, they're going to be kind of irrelevant after a day or two anyway, because the league economy is going to be moving pretty quickly. And I don't really know exactly what the Filter Blade team have even done for this anyways. Need to go back to town. I'll kill this guy here and go back to town. I have like 2 points, I think, waiting for me.
This haunting feeling again. Is this divinity?
Oh, I need to get the recipe in that area. And I need to do it before I forget, so I'm going to go back and do it right now before I even... There we go. Oh yeah, traps and mines. Well, useful on the scavenger, that's for sure.
What is... Watch yourself.
I mean, I know I was gonna take some of these like leech ones to really juice up leech more. And I already still have Clever Thief up here, which isn't huge, but it's okay. Just do the mark, the basic damage against marked enemy. Like that's always good for bossing. Yep. Boy, that's a lot of talking that she did there that I skipped over.
Tell me something.
What are we doing? Fire and lightning is what we're lowest on, so probably fire and lightning. Oh, that's a lot of int. That's pretty good. That in place of vertex turn, maybe. Resistances are good. Now it's a big life bump. 50. Huge life bump on this one. Do lose some light res, but... Alright, which one does damage more? 3662, 3506. Alright, big damage bump on the left ring. Okay. Thought I had one more thing waiting for me, but I guess I was wrong. See if I have anything at the hideout of the monks.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Nope, not anything of value. Okay. Nothing there. Done everything on this side, just need to do Lunaris Concourse, like, need to go to the bathroom, no, need to go to the bathhouse and the, High Garden, do the two things there. Get the wings for Hargan. And, kill Yugal, that'll be 2 points. And do the Ascendancy trial here. Yes, yes. I remember how this game is played. Once again, I'm back in it. Damn, give him that work. Yeah, I want to do this, but I want to do the trial first so I don't have to come back here and so I don't forget it. And get to Act 10 and realize, like, oh, I forgot another trial. I would say this has definitely hit the late game form that I was hoping for, like 30 levels early. Cool. I like the work that Camille and the music team have done for this league. Really solid music on the Keepers League. It's intense and a little creepy and a little weird. Pretty perfect for Breach.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Stopping and picking up blue skill gems just in case for, like, running lab in case I forget. It's better to just have a bunch of extra blue skill gems in the stash to just randomly grab and flip and hope you get a KBOC. Sounds like a food. Maybe I'm hungry. Alright, what is the new mechanic here? Well, I still can't figure out what it is yet.
My mana is gone.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the mechanic of that area is. Oh well.
Once you go, farewell.
You found... Good luck to you.
Watch yourself.
Alright, mark the prey. Now I really don't know where I want to go next. I guess I'm just gonna make my way out to, like, Mage Bane and the rest of it at this point. I'll probably pick up some more life nodes. That would be the move, right? Thick skin. Profane chemistry. Won't hurt. Iron Will be good. Getting that strength bonus to apply to all spell damage just basically turns any strength you have into like a pretty decent little attack damage bonus. I think we got everything we need in here. All we have to do now is just actually finish the rest of the main story of the zone, or act, whatever.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
Another map. Second map. Random unique in here. I'm just gonna name it's gonna be not Brutus. It's gonna be Brutus Light. Right? Or am I thinking of Act 3? Oh, there was like a blue version of him, Blutus. Area is inhabited by Goatman. Yep, it sure is. Yeah, you are not wrong. Proper heralds being back is good too. Although Herald of Ice clears pretty well. Pee-wee 2, Herald of Blood, and Agony combo clears pretty well, whatever it's called. Chaos. Plague. Plague. Ah, well, okay, I guess it wasn't that way. Oh, it's going really well, Arcanon. Really well. Chances. Very nice. Very nice. It's so weird with this being on a Thursday. I really do keep thinking that it's Friday. I'm not upset about it, just, man, I keep forgetting. Oh, that's what we can do. We can start actually getting some defensive bonuses, like suppression. Although we're not really going to be using that. We're just going to be stacking dexterity to the damn moon and then taking... what's it called? Mage Bane. But we can use it for now.
Cold, like the night.
Otherwise, I just have no idea what to spec into. I don't know. I have my tree here. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was Thursday, and then we were talking about it, and I was like, there's no way. It has to be...
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I have to be mistaken. But no, it's actually just Thursday. Have I not picked up any heist tokens at all? Can I go to Heist Land? Nope. Oh, shoot. I've been skipping over Heist. Okay, into the dump with you. Boom. League's really quite cool. The added like boss abilities are definitely like hitting the Gauntlet vibe without being SSFHC, so it's good. Yeah, Diet Gauntlet, which is exactly what I wanted. Nice, Chaos. I'm rich. Oh, yes, and then this is the part that sucks, because you have to kill every unique in the act before you can fight the boss. Which I do not love. And now we get to see the preferred order from GGG. And I don't really know what this is. This is like half left, half right. Maybe it's just all left. Yeah, it's clockwise. I've never done clockwise in this act. I mean, I've probably done it at some point. I do know what the little concourse to the west is, but I always go east first. I like it more. And now we get to fight the sisters.
My mana is gone.
And see what other mechanics they have going on. I can't tell what else they're doing. I'm sure it's good though. Whatever it is. Ah, pain. Thought I was gonna finally do an act boss without dying. Not quite. Oh, they're summoning Dawn and Lucy. Oh, hey, cool.
Eclipse
Very nice. Thank you, guys.
Rage and pass beyond this human age.
Like clearing out blood aqueducts. I think I'm higher level now than I was on the bog or the unascended witch when I finished the campaign. In fact, I am. I'm like 2 levels higher. I finished on the unascended witch at like 61 or 62. I think. Maybe 63. Whatever. Definitely stopped and killed more stuff along the way.
You can go. Be careful. Take care.
Oh, this build's great. Yeah, we'll do Essence Sap, just get more mana leech. The point of this really isn't for mana leech, it's for leech mastery. I don't think I care about suppress at this point. It's really more about, I guess getting the instant leech. And then we'll make our way over here and get like Profane Chemistry and Sentinel and Constitution, and then that'll get us in position to take all the mana related stuff as we start transitioning over to being super mana.
The corruption.
And then when we get the 4th Ascendancy, we'll put it into Weedo All first, and we'll try and get our hands on a Mind of the Council quicker, sooner rather than later. And then we'll go from there. If we can get Kinetic Blast of Clustering from the lab, that would be huge too. Alright, southeast. We're in Act 9, southeast. Ranger. Whisperer build. The first Ascendancy, the Awakened Fork Ascendancy, is just so huge. Oh. Kinetic Bolt up to the library when you buy Kinetic Blast. There. And you get Tornado very early on in Act 4. Like, all you have to do is close the gates, I think. Or open the gates, or whatever it is, whatever the quest is called. Open the mine, I think that's it. And then at that point you hook that up to Spellslinger. And then you're pretty much going to be nuking everything. Return Projectiles is when it really kicks off, and that's a little later on, but still not too far in to Act 4. I think. Maybe it's the very end of Act 4, I don't remember. But I think it's like halfway through. And then second lab is a huge damage bonus. Third lab's actually not going to be that huge of a damage bonus, just more max mana, basically. I wonder if there's a better thing we could take rather than Infinite Pursuit. I feel like the answer is no. You have to take it to then take the other stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. Just accept the fact that your third Ascendancy is kind of a dud at the moment that pays off later. Damn, man.
No, I'm just...
Guff
Keep
got
your
owned.
word or lose your head.
Alright. I don't mind Kinetic Bolt early on. Something you can hook up to it is volley support. That kind of helped. Having Heralds also helps. I mean, bosses are just a little rough early on for any Ranger build. But it handled itself fine. I never hit a wall at any point, really. Oh, this guy's tanky as hell. Not anymore. Yeah, it's a good first build, but it'll be amazing for a second build. There are definitely like spell builds that'll be you know, a little safer to start.
Good luck.
You must. Oh, you're.
These two are my ID guys. Okay. Okay. Nope. And no. Alright. Yeah, this. Oh, wait. Okay, I can go to the Rogue's Harbor and then leave the Rogue's Harbor. Good. I actually like the Rogues. Like, I like all the NPCs. I think this is one of the best League mechanics they've ever made. I think they've done a great job with it, and I do it in most leagues, and I think I just want to break this time. And that's the only reason, really, that I'm not gonna zip right to it. Okay, this looks pretty solid. We'll make our way up here. The profane chemistry, I think that'll basically take us through the end of the campaign. If you really want to get a little bit of extra res, you can take like Survivalist, Sentinel, those both help. Alright, a set portal. Well, whatever. Walks faster than the load screen. I know that. Oh, great. But I didn't actually get the orb from the guys. I just talked to him once. You have to talk to one guy, then talk to Sin, then talk to him again. Alright, we're getting loading screen simulator. It is what it is.
I am just be careful.
The duck in the middle. Well.
Well, it.
Thank you. Back into the green cube waypoint, or portal. I like the green cube portal a lot, actually. One of the better ones. No. Here we go, finally. Took a little bit of looking around. Now we go get to do a very bad boss. Let's see how they've made it better. Oh wow, people are clearing tier 17s already, huh? I have no idea what level Burial Chamber is this league. So far, this fight's been horrible, as usual. I guess the real fight doesn't begin until we enter her house. And now we go to the room. I can't tell a difference. Once again, I can't tell a difference. Maybe there is one, but I don't know what it is. Is this different? Yeah, you have to do lab. You have to redo lab trials. Nope, it's just like a new league start. It's just built on Keepers League's architecture.
You killed.
Wow. I can't make that work. Stink Stalker. Incredible name. What is the Sea Witches? Yeah, it's Sea Witches. Got him.
Make use of every part.
Use of every part of the animal, I always say. Yeah, sure. That's good. Good tactics. Do I also take Life Leech, Wild Hunger, and maybe drop Clever Thief entirely for it? Just to have, like, more consistent Life Leech? More of it? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. The progress has been awesome. Hi. This character has felt incredibly strong. You know what? I am approaching that last sentence. I'll take out my Swiftness. I'll go Swiftness. I'll go ahead and start doing that now. Because I'm gonna put the points in anyway. Just go ahead and commit. I mean, like early, like Act 1, when a wand ranger is always like whatever, a ton of fun. You know, you're gonna have a little. You're gonna have some spots where you're just sitting there right-clicking for a while, but for the most part, it's been pretty great. Especially once it got to Act 3 and 4, and it really started to suit up. It's just been blasting. What's up, Watson? Okay, yeah, I have to take a left turn in this area and do the Ascendancy Trial. But this might be my least favorite one. It's not the worst, I don't like this one. I don't like the flying discs. Even though they're definitely a lot less slow than the spikes in the ground. They hit real hard. At least it's fast. I'll give it that.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Yeah, this event's pretty good. It's definitely feeling like a lot more fleshed out than the previous one. Previous Phrecia League, that is. Which was good and fun in its own way, but they've put like a lot more into the campaign, although I do not love the like final boss of each act having like its own little 10, 12, whatever, however many uniques are in the map, or the act gauntlet. Like that I found a little
My mana is gone.
boring, but the rest has been great. Come on, give me something to hit. This boss is so bad. There are lots of bosses that are only bad because we do, you know, like 50 times more damage than they expected us to at the time that the boss was put together. And if it was actually a proper challenge, like a correctly tuned challenge, if we weren't overpowered, it'd feel fine. It's also a testament as to how far they've come as a company, that they can have stinky old bosses like that, and then also pretty great bosses now. Most of PoE 2 is pretty great. The bosses are pretty varied and pretty fun. And just all the Uber bosses, and like whatever complaints you might rightly have about the memory system in the current 326 and 327 Endgame. I think the bosses are awesome. Good like visuals and what's the word I'm looking for? Aesthetics of the fights, but then I think they're like legitimately fun fights. They were a little easier than expected for the Ubers, but that's okay. I think it's fair with how often GGG has gone the other way for them to just like kind of err on the side of easy sometimes. Why is this guy just impossibly tanky? Oh, cool. Oh, we're fighting the Overseer from the start of Act 5 here, as well as General Edis, just like we did before, but in the opposite order. I think these guys are gonna kill. Pretty sure. There's just straight up nowhere to stand. Yeah, this would be really, really rough if this was hardcore. I would be dead. For like the millionth time. Not as bad as I thought, actually. Oh yeah, PoE 2 bosses are way more interesting. It's the punishment, you know, you die once and then the map is wiped and you know, whatever. You can't go back in and do anything. Like that's where I'm like not a huge fan of that particular design. I think it'll go. I don't think it's gonna last. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Well, that's surely the upgrade then. That's more than halfway decent. More than halfway. Alright, well, anyway. These numbers are to be trusted, but that's a big jump. don't think this will work with Trinity, though, because I'm just going to do so much lightning damage, right? Maybe. Maybe it's still well. Yeah, I'm game for medium core. That works. That's like exactly what I'm looking for. Six alts? Okay, that's fine. That's not breaking the bank. Oh yeah. Very nice, Luke. Yeah, there were a lot of like jump scare moments throughout the campaign, basically. It's like, oh, didn't see that coming. Okay. Oh no, I've hit the end of my soda.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Let's base crit on this too. That actually hurts a little bit. Good God. Yeah, that hurts more though. You know, I think I said this the last time we did a Whisper build, so Phrecia won. But, like, this feels like the strongest character I've ever played in the campaign. Even including points and stuff. Not once I get to bosses, though, but bosses are insanely tanky compared to standard. PoE. Acts. Alright, let me in. Oh, these guys are gonna be fun. Oh, I was frozen. And now I'm not. Wow, alright. Something popped me for a little bit there, but then it was, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see what the hell's happening with all of the kinetic blast projectiles, and I'm not worried about it. There's like a little bit of extra damage in that phase, and then you barely manage to live it, and then you move on. got a little close to death there again, but not quite. The right amount, you know, just enough to make your blood still move a little bit. Just make sure you still got blood in you. Alright, a couple chances, nice. Good morning, Hadrax. The event's going really well. Sunset was around earlier. She had to go take care of some work. She'll be back later. Oh, right. The thing that's not a new mechanic. She just shot me in the face and I stood there and died. Yeah, it's pretty normal. I'm gonna clean this garbage and then do the boss.
Yes.
The event's really fun. It's got a lot of weird stuff in it. Whatever. That's not great. It's fine now. I think it's worse than the one I have on. Maybe. Maybe not. Not like I can equip it right now anyway. We'll just shove it in the garbage tab for the time being. Adding on the map mods, the random map mods, has not been as impactful as expected, which is not a bad thing, it's fine. The bosses, though, the extra stuff on bosses has been a lot. Like, you're about to see, I'm gonna have to do a full boss gauntlet before every single unique in the entire act I have to kill before I can fight the boss. And then the bosses have all kinds of crazy mechanics. I had to do like Maven, not memory game, but like final phase Maven brain lines on Malachi, I think. Ow. A lot of deaths. I'm at like 19 or 20 or something. The biggest issue I've had is that they don't spawn fast enough. I guess they would overwhelm you if they really spawn that much faster. But this section's been a little slow on each of these act bosses. Having to do all of the act bosses over again has probably been the worst part of the whole event. Everything else has been pretty cool. And if it was hardcore, then staying alive for all of this would be dope. But I'm soft. I'm soft as hell, so... So it's kind of mid, honestly. The extra mechanics added to all the bosses, though, has been great. That's two, yeah. This one definitely didn't go as well as last act. Last act was pretty smooth. Oh god, next act is gonna feel like doing what is it called? I don't remember the map that has okay. I'm loving this. I'm loving getting killed by her over and over again. I've had about enough of that. There we go. Finally. Yeah, this is cool as hell. Now I thought I made that jump over in time. Nope, definitely didn't get out of the blood in time. Alright, well, we're almost done. What? I disagree. That's like 6 deaths, 5-6 deaths on this fight. Five deaths plus 6. You know, 6 is if you count the next one. Oh. What am I frozen by? Oh, is he just freezing on hit? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, that's mercifully over. What's that, like 4, 5, like 6? So yeah, you can maybe get like 30 extra dex. That's pretty good. I'll take that for now. We can do 1% proj damage per 16 dexterity too. That'll be like a decent little chunk.
Your quest, well, ready to go? Just in time.
Hillock is not a joke now. You're basically doing like a halfway. It's not Uber Hillock exactly, but it's not, you know,
Fair winds,
Maven Hillock.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more.
What's up, Bannon? Time to rescue you once more. Yeah, you can level the aura gems. For clarity, you're good leaving that at like level anywhere from like 4 to 6. You don't need to keep leveling it the whole way. Same like precision and vitality, you can phase those out once you get heralds. But for the heralds, you just level them up the whole way. Absolutely.
Reinrot!
Oh, hello, ugly.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
I choose.
Absolutely.
I just.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your head.
It's just so immensely satisfying. It never gets old, really. Just bang. Huge herald pops. Nope. In either game. In either game. No problem, Acryles. Okay, if it's possible to stabilize in the campaign, then I would have just done it, and I did. So I guess it is. It's just really, really hard for there to actually be enough pack size. I think that's the first time I've stabilized a rift in a breach in the campaign. Because there's usually just not enough monsters in them. And also, why would I be stopping to do that?
Into the heart of madness I tread.
Oh, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Sir Garth. Oh, we're happy to help with the builds. Thanks for playing it. I did not mean to start that breach event up, but I'm just gonna do it. Happy accident, let's say.
Dreamers will!
Oh, thank you for the community
Dreamer,
sub.
protect me!
Arcanon, that's very kind.
Almost there! The Dreamer!
Alright, that's another breach event done, and another item. No, there's not really any reason to do this place. You get like +2 regrets, basically. Pretty worthless, but I have some regrets, so. Shouldn't hurt. Come in here. Basically just a place to come do like a tier 0 map, essentially. This, the quarry, blood aqueducts. Oh, it's definitely feasible without Endagon. We did a... Thank you for the sub, Acrylace. We did a version of this build with Lightning Strike last league, but otherwise pretty much the same setup. And it, well, not last league, you know what I mean, last Phrecia event, and it didn't even use Endagon, and it was awesome. It was fantastic. Okay. Dexterity, accuracy, ton of life, and some fire res. I do lose all res. Oh. It is a ton of life, but that is a lot of resistances lost. I don't know. I'll throw that in the maybe tab. No, thank you for the resub, Nirvani. We appreciate it. Okay, what have we got here? Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Alright. The int is nice, the fizz damage is nice, the mana is actually kind of nice, the rest of this is bad, so I'm pretty confident this is a terrible ring. But, you know, into the terrible ring storage it goes instead of just directly into a vendor for now. That's good. Wow, that's really good. A crit multi and a two-handed crit multi and all stats. That's incredibly good at this point in the league. Wow. Yeah, no joke. That is worth 20 chaos, at least.
At that price?
Really, 1 chaos? Yeah, I guess it's super easy to get 5 links in this game now. For now. I don't know, I'll just throw a bunch of crap in there for 1 chaos, see if any of it sells, none of it will, and then I'll throw it out later. Wait, that's beyond garbage. I don't even know why I listed that. I think I meant to just enter that earlier. Yeah, I mean, mines are good. Mines are really good for, like, early bossing. But that is kind of the extent of where they really, like, flourish. What can we do? What we really want is like increased attack rolls ultimately. Oh, I'm rolling the wrong side. So attack rolls would be here. Got it. Okay, I don't have any. All right, well, whenever I'm able to make some.
She is pleased.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, that was a big part of the reason why we liked the Scavenger over the Polytheist this go-round for the mine build, because mines are strong. Strong in the campaign, strong in bossing. And this is like the only chance you really get to play a Scion build that's not bad. So, you gotta take it when you get the chance. Alright, what's this say this is worth? A decent little chunk of damage.
Can you beware of the enemy?
I'm not quite done with the campaign yet, but it's feeling pretty good so far. Yeah, we're gonna do like wand stuff, so just make wands, make as many wands as I can eventually. But I need more blood. Yeah, you know, the only person to say that's a big part of why I've held off on doing like anything related to WASD and PoE 2 is just because of knowing that it'll be like such a huge adjustment going back to PoE 1. It's already enough of an adjustment. I don't need to add like not even knowing how to use my hands anymore. They'll add WASD into PoE 2 at some point though, and everybody will be happy. Pretty sure. Oh yeah. Feels good, man. Clicking to move. Damn, that was a lot of exploding right there. Oh, another stable breach. Didn't see that coming 2 times in one campaign run. That's how you know this character's strong. Oh, I've been frozen to death. Damn it. Alright. Alright, it's not that strong. Die already. Yeah, that sounds about right, Nirvani. I mean, it's always like a challenge going back to PoE 2 as well. Just getting reoriented. Hey, I'm making chaos. Wow. Look at me go. I mean, to be honest, that jewel that dropped, I wanted to use it myself, but it's like, it's crit with two-handers and global crit and stats. Like, it's really good. I would absolutely just use that myself, but on the other hand,
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
definitely worth it to get the chaos in hand now.
Funny what you going to do.
Yeah, I found myself trying to roll a bunch during the like start practice. Sprint especially.
Killing me once?
Ah, shame, you dick. Yes, I'm aware of the not tankiness. I definitely need more life. This body armor's not really doing me any favors, but it is a 5-link. That's right.
I knew we could see eye to eye. Here, I've even got 9 in my pocket. No?
Valinta, that's what her name is. Silo, that's what it is. Silo map. Yeah, so every act boss has felt like doing silo map, basically. And I hate doing silo map. So, I haven't really liked that. And that's basically been the only negative thing I've had to say about the Phrecia event at all. It's just I think that the doing every single unique monster in this act before the boss is lame, and the rest of it's great. Land already and die, please. I don't know what your extra mechanic is. Run into this a lot. I've been saying this a lot during the back half of the campaign. I don't know what else it is you're doing. Killing me, obviously, you dick. Beyond that, I have no idea. Well.
It is goodbye. Don't ever give up.
Oh. Yeah, sure, give me the belt. I need a strength belt, so stick with that. Nope, not with that. This is a who cares type scenario on that. Also bad. Oh, that's such a shame too, because that could have been good. It isn't, but it could have been. Good night, Nirvani. Yeah, sunset's out at the moment, but I'll tell her you stopped by. Have a good one. Alright. Yeah, there's no way that this is even usable, I think. I need int on both of my rings. I'm too stupid to go on without it, so... Nothing. I'll take a chaos, though. I'll put it in there for a chaos.
You've had a
If it
sale,
sells, that's good.
exile. I think I can
Oh
sell
my god, I made 3
that.
chaos. I'm rich as hell. Boom. What could I do to make myself tankier? I mean, I could take suppress. Eventually, I just have to come out of the middle of the tree, though. I just have to suck it up and take a bunch of decks. Yeah. I wound up just crafting int on a bunch of pieces. It was like the only fix. Because otherwise, yeah, you are just kind of too stupid. You have to either get lucky and find some pieces of gear with int, or craft it on a bunch of pieces. But then the damage starts kicking off. I mean, Blade Vortex is still good. Sunset was playing that as her starter. We'll probably do that as our second character for the build, or for the channel. We just, you know, we talked about it a bit and ultimately decided to go Kinetic Blast of Clustering as our first character. First build that we'll do and talk about. Damn, man.
Hail!
I think I just went through that whole thing without getting hit on the hard one and then got hit on this on the easy one. That's good.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, that is what happened.
Remember.
Until next time.
Alright, let's go hand this off to our old boy Whalem. Let's help him find some ladies. This is where I get the +2. It was a belt from getting the thing in the reliquary for Lily. That's fine. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and do most of the rest of the campaign up to just before Catava, and then we'll go do our final ascendancy, since it's not usually important. Limit any possibility of getting slammed by whatever his name is. And what's his name? I've done the lab a million times, but I can't remember his name, and I won't do it. Oh, Azaro, that's it, yes. I think if I get the chance to say hi to Argus, I'm gonna pass. He'll definitely one-shot me. I don't want that. I don't need to get eaten by a dog. It's like 5 charges, shield charges in a row into the wall. Pretty good. You can tell I don't love this skill. That's a map around 2 corners. Yeah, no, this is definitely the only reasonable path to go out there. It's worth checking. Yeah, I'll take a nice essence to make myself a good weapon later. That sounds great.
This world isn't yours to conquer! Let's see you get through this!
That's tough. I mean, that fight was actually not easy, but yeah.
Nearly done!
I'm very impressed by how many mechanics they added into this for the bosses. They're pretty Oh, damn it. I thought I was out of that. Not even close. I was right in the middle of it.
And stay dead this time.
Yep. Alright, well, time to go kill Bannon.
I fear.
Bannon was a... Yes?
Right. Right. Okay. Well,
For freedom.
that was a bunch of junk.
Go.
You get Kinetic Blast in the library. That's when you're first able to start using it. So Act 3, about about the end of Act 3.
Ascend with precision.
Alright, I did finally get myself, like, I'm not under-leveled or anything for the end of the campaign, but I'm not, like, hilariously over-leveled anymore. That's good.
Quite so enticing as a locked door.
The Whisperer loot filter is the one that I'm using.
for leveling.
Where
Whisper,
there's a golden
that is.
key, there must be a golden
We didn't make ones
door.
for the others. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. Caster, one for PV, Pyroclast Mine for the Pyroclast Mine Scavenger. You're just looking for good wands along the way, basically.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Bizarro. Let's see what he's got going on special on this difficulty, if anything.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Violence is delicate.
I didn't really
By the
notice
gods,
anything different from
what
the usual.
ambition. Sweep the
Definitely the
trappings of
same
past
amount of him
emperors
sticking
aside.
around
Make
after
your empire
the
anew.
fight is over and he should have phased already. Oh, this layout, I've never seen this before. I definitely wasn't here like 2 seconds ago. How did I not have always attack without moving toggled on? Weird. Well, anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we can really get over here. It's like 10-12 points to get all the way over there.
The pursuit of power
I'll definitely
can
drop
be
some points
a
that we've taken
grotesque
before
affair.
that point. Speed that process up, but no huge changes between now and the end of the campaign anyway.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Choose your path. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah, I can't really tell what's happening different with
Pity
Zoro,
the emperor who
other
sits
than him
alone
being enraged when he's on low life, which is 50%, which is a pretty long time. I don't remember what all enrage does. I was like increase attack damage, attack and cast speed, probably move speed. Do they take less damage? Maybe? It feels like they do, but I don't know. I'd love to be enraged. If it's a damage bonus. It's funny that there's no penalties. Anytime I've ever been enraged in a swinging kind of way, my accuracy goes way down. You know what I'm saying?
Let's take a look before we continue on. Enrage is a monster ability, attack, move speed, and damage. It has a cooldown. Okay. What? That's some fancy teleporting on my part, but I'd like to actually go get the jewel. I think it's through that boring gauntlet. I don't mind the labyrinth. In fact, kind of like the labyrinth, but the traps, dealing with all the traps is, it's not my favorite. It's one of the weakest aspects of PoE that's still, like, you know, very sternly established, firmly established. I think it's one of those things that felt really good a long, long time ago, and there's been so much mobility creep that it just sort of feels like
an aspirant can afford to be promising.
Nothing. A mobility creep and power
must
creep.
Keep those promises.
At best, an inconvenience. Multi-crit, spell damage while holding a shield. Okay. So that's usable. Spell damage and crit multi is like, those are both damage bonuses for the build I'm playing right now. So I'll hold on to that. Thank you, old spirit.
Navigate your empire through trouble.
Glad to hear it. Also, hello. Sunset also says hello in the other room. Oh. I don't really know what Azaro's doing. He seems to be channeling up some sort of beam that's just missed with, I think, a couple of times or something.
Is inescapable.
Well, anyway, he's dead now. Ah, lunchtime. That sounds good. Alright, let me go get my points in before I go disconnecting or anything. Pop, pop. And let's watch our mana change. Oh, welcome back to the party.
Thanks.
Alright, mana. 934. 1342. Alright, now I just need to actually get Kinetic Blast of clustering. At some point. Oh! Perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, I'm just gonna double check and make sure that Kinetic Blast is still the only kinetic, or like K-Bach is still the only Kinetic Blast in town. Let's just double check. Even though I know it's true, let's just double check. Yep, okay, we're good. Wow. Lucky man. That's right. Streamer RNG. Correct. Bing, bing, bing. Alright. Oh, we love to see that. That's great news right there. Damage just went up a lot. Smart brain, paying off. And it's only just begun. That's exactly where I'm at, Kevin. 8-ish hour campaign. Definitely not my best, but you know, it's not Toxic Rain's fine. It's not Pyroclast mine, actually. The fastest character of all of the ones from the latest round was definitely the Pyroclast mines, but that'll work.
Well,
that feels pretty good.
This wasn't an attempted speedrun anyway.
That's
It's
true.
not like...
I did stop and dick around for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep, sorry for the absence. You know, that's the trouble with running your own business. If there's a problem, you are the person who solved it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Also, do I want to change anything? No, I don't want to change anything. No, let's just go on. We're good. For what it's worth, I will say, like, you know, Kinetic Blast of Clustering, getting that. I did get that in the campaign on another character as well. Like, I don't actually think it's that rare as much as it's definitely going to be a hot commodity at the current moment. Like, I think self-farming, I was kind of preparing to self-farm it. It's very kind of the game to just fork it over now. But I think it's pretty attainable. Yeah, I'll take that.
This.
Alright, and now to fight a bunch of bosses a million times. Oh, it's all the other act bosses. Okay. Neato. Got it. How interesting. Alright, so I am running Tri-Herald and Spellslinger right now, and I have just enough mana to like be able to do that pretty comfortably. And it's working just fine. I'm still triggering Trinity, so it basically works. Ah, Bane. Definitely less tanky than I'm used to with Pathfinder. I'll say that. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I knew that was kind of only a matter of time. I don't really understand why my damage was so poor on Solaris Air or Lunaris Air for a minute. Was I getting blocked? Is that something I need to be thinking about?
I shall strike you down.
Alright, and now we get to see what the hell is going on with Super Kitava. Doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't look like much of anything to me.
Uh-huh. Alright,
I'm on it.
Yep. No, damn it. Alright. Oh, I moved out of the circle and into a line. That would explain the death. I think I could drop one or more of the Heralds and run like Discipline or something. Maybe pick up a little more mana reservation efficiency and run Discipline as an option. Race I'm not as thrilled about. Period elements maybe could work right now. But we'll see. No, damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. Alright, a lot of deaths on bosses, I have to admit. A lot of deaths. 7 hot dogs a day has been slain. Let's guess, I'm guessing 24 times. Oh, 32 times. Wow, not even close. Alright, I threw a wall of corpses in this campaign. And it worked. And it worked.
May a new dawn arise.
Hilarious. 33 deaths in the campaign for, let's say it's for Larry Bird. Yeah, we'll update. We'll have updates.
Now, after all this, can I finally be left alone?
Way to go.
It's a...
That's right. That's the Ranger getting cranky at everybody once again.
By the light of
Okay. I have too much garbage. I can't take your generous gift of 2... Oh. No. 2 passive points is pretty generous.
Something we've been asked for a lot is to literally put step by step which point to take each level.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
I don't know if we're gonna do that.
Absolutely not.
Officially.
That is way too much work, and we're never gonna
Like,
really do that for anything. We'll give you like trees to follow, but we're not gonna go like, here's where you put this point, here's where you put this point for the whole tree.
That is what people want, though.
All right, we'll talk about it. Damn, that's a lot of stats. If only we're on better move speed boots. Damn shame.
Born to be slow.
Oh, I know. Sad.
Oh my god, I feel like I have a new lease on life. I feel free after solving that other issue.
Yeah. Good. Alright, let's sail into the end game. Let's sail into minus max res.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Or minus res, I mean. Oh god, if it were minus max res, that'd be a real different issue.
Through the tunnel.
Oh man, if these had just had no move speed on them and just like a nice something else roll, I could have just crafted move speed. They're still really good, but I think I need the int. I think I can't give them up. Yep, too stupid. Alright, it's just sell price 13 chaos. I'll take 12.
Goodbye.
I'm not greedy.
My name is... Return soon.
My name is...
Hail.
What?
My name is Johan.
Who? Chicka chicka.
Johan. The guy from King's March. Sorry.
Okay.
he said, my name is... My name is, like... Nope, we cut him off, but he kept saying, my name is... My name is Long Load Screen.
Oh, I'm glad you're next. Farewell, exile.
Alright, let's start setting it up. What's up, Ralph?
Who would you like to hire? I'll get right on that paperwork. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
The last...
One more for the mines.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, they're doing that classic
It's
counting
dangerous
method
work,
of starting in the
but
bottom
they can
left
handle
and
it.
counting
The
right
shipping
and up.
lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hail. There you are. Farewell.
Who's that? Figured you...
Don't give up.
Why, hello.
Oh, hell with the place.
Yeah.
Sold something while you were gone? Ahoy there. The Mary Lean is ready to go.
What have we got here? 1 chaos. Wow.
I think
Wow,
I
don't
can
spend it all in one
sell.
place.
I'll try to not. Alright, that'll sort of work, but not really. I really would prefer bleed immunity if I could just get it. Nope. This game really wants me to be immune to poison. It gave me the bad one for this build and a good one for Toxic Rain. Or Pathfinder, I mean. I'll just live with it. It'll be what it is.
What would you say that the Blade Vortex is best at?
Like League mechanic wise?
Yeah.
I mean, it's good at Breach. It's good at, I mean, it's got a lot of League mechanics. It's going to be really good at stuff like Harbinger. Anything that's like camping in one spot is great at Harbingers.
I could hardly...
Alright, back we go to the usual hideout. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't remember why I set it up like that. Anyway.
Greetings.
You're the one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're saying that at the moment it seems.
Greetings.
Okay.
Okay, that might sell for a little bit. That won't. That won't. That won't. That won't. And that won't. And that won't. Alright, great. I love when I find a bunch of stuff that's garbage and I throw it in the garbage. Alright, I'll take
Greetings.
1 chaos. If I can get it.
At that price?
Do I have to actually run a map in the Karoe Shore? Yeah, you sure do. Okay, well, let's do it. First, I have to take a map from Commander Kirak. Then I do this. Then we unlock the all map device idea.
That's the trail.
Shipyard, yes please.
The presence of nature.
I'm gonna put in a diamond flask because I did pick one of those up. Instead, I just have an empty flask spot. That's good. Right?
You have a splot or a
A
flask?
splot. Yeah, a splot for my flask.
This world isn't yours to conquer!
Something I love in PoE2 and would like for them to bring over, and I don't know if they will, but the functionality of alchemy orbs just rolling over magic items. Awesome. Oh, okay. That is a concern. I might have to do a little bit like easier content than mapping. Not right this second. I'll finish this out. I'll probably just let him kill Ylith. Get some more resistances from some other stuff. Yeah, she's dead, right? Any second now, I'm sure of it. I can't. Why can't I reach her? Oh, because of the walls. Yeah, she's toast. I could have saved her, but she was trapped on the other side of these damn walls. I couldn't get to her in time. I don't know what the hell nuked me so fast. It had to be like, you know, one of those like lightning totems or something like that. I do also have negative chaos res, so it could have been a chaos mod. There we go, we're starting to get some idols. Nice. You're guaranteed to get an idol from each map boss, something like that? Okay. What am I at on lightning res? I mean, I know I'm under 3k life. 50% light res. That could be better. Oh, it feels good. It felt great in the campaign. It feels flimsy right now because I have no life and no resistances and no other defenses at all. But other than that, it's good. This is very annoying, being teleported onto and killed instantly. I could do without. Of course, the very first map I got extra attack and cast speed. Oh my god, I'm gonna get wiped by this boss because of my no light res. I know life, really. Really nothing I can craft life onto to make this feel better either. I'm behind him. Her.
Well,
I'm getting just absolutely flattened like a pancake. I'm going to brick this map. Literally gonna brick this map. Alright, well, let's just brick this map. That's fine. I've never bricked a map before on start of a league, and now I get to do it. Excellent.
Good job.
Alright, what happens when you brick the map?
We've a vital.
I've never... Wait, okay, you just get to do regular maps. Okay, great. That's much better. We will literally just do a white map just to live through it, and then we'll get some life and we'll be fine. I was planning to wait a little bit, but honestly, that would be the move. It's just dropping some points in what? One of these bonuses here. Here we go. Aspect of the Links. We'll drop that, and we'll get up here to Magebane. That will get us a lot better suppress right off the bat. That'll get us up to, instead of whatever it is, 0, 24, 49. That's way better than it was. Alright, maybe I should have put points into suppress instead of going all in on damage. Thankfully, the map bonus is not attack and cast speed for all the monsters. Real dick move by GGG to throw that onto the very first one. No. There we go. Shipyard map, we'll get another shot at the shipyard boss. Get a chance for a little bit of vengeance.
My mana is gone.
Approach, Challenger.
Okay, I am really, really flimsy, and I get it. And I am used to Pathfinder carrying my ass. But that was so much less bad than that previous one, even so. I got it to half health before I then face tanked it and died. Yes, yes, Enrage is bad. But, like, we're fine.
That would only slow me down.
I don't know what was going on with that previous one, because it was hitting behind it. I'm mad now. And I'm going to remain mad until I've gotten my vengeance on her, and then I'll stop being mad immediately.
Corrupted creature.
Okay, that's pretty good. Now we'll just do this breach, and then I think that'll basically be it for this map. I'm not going to find enough stuff to keep this map open, so that'll just have to be it.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, Kirak, I did your map. Let me go do it in my own hideout, please. Thank you. I talked to Johan and visited King's March. What other steps do I need to do? Do I have to talk to somebody else? Did I miss somebody? Rog? Got it. I missed a bunch of people.
Good day.
Okay. There you go, Rog. Enjoy destroying an axe.
See you.
These begin.
Greeting.
That's a lot of life. 2 chaos. Yeah, I'll take that.
I hate to see it. Snow chances increasing. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh good. I was
It's not
just
even
sitting
gonna
here
be
thinking.
good snow, guys. It's not even gonna be like nice snow where you get to like,
No, it's gonna be
you know,
nasty.
make snow angels, pick it up, throw it at somebody, especially Larold. You know, you
How
can't.
dare you?
We're not gonna be able to do that. It's just gonna be frost and ice on
Awful.
everything. It's gonna be
Awful.
horrible. It's gonna be wretched.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. Oh god.
Alright, I completed the map, but I didn't actually complete the bonus objective, so let's run it on magic. Do it again. Do all of these on magic, since the bosses are all apparently just like a bunch of me killers. We'll be, doing with some very easy mods. Just to stay alive. We'll get some life and some resistances soon enough. These points right here, that's where I'm gonna free up a bunch of the mobility to make it over into the middle of the tree. In fact, let's get to work on that right now. I'll stick with the rest of this as is for the time being. I'll get more regrets later. But yeah, even that little bit helps, just getting a bit of resist. Obviously, I need to make some actual gear upgrades. Do this map, and then check in on... Okay, whenever I die, I'll remember to actually get some sort of defensive blast. Maybe just a bismuth blast. That'd work. Wow, I have 1600 evasion rating. That's terrible. We're gonna get over there and get that big flat life bonus. That's gonna help a ton. And then we'll start getting some mana related stuff, and eventually we'll get Arcane Cloak automated and online and stuff, and that'll make the defenses swing a big way around. Probably around like level 80 something, mid 80s is when it'll actually start to feel like nice and tanky. It'll be a bit of a slog between now and then, but just any gear from the monastery with like more than 15 life will help. Okay. I've been slammed. I don't have a lot of confidence in my ability to stay alive while fighting 4 breach rares at the same time, if I'm being real. I could try baiting one of them around the corner here. pick them off one at a time. Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy. The guy that kills me with projectile attacks that I'm not loving. Leather belt, alright. Easy, just easy. No pain. As though I weren't struggling anywhere else at all. Boss just goes down just fine. Now to walk back into hell. Alright, that's 2 of the 4 down. I would love for these Mirage guys to get out of town. And that's all 4 of them. Okay.
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
Okay. Boots are always worth picking up at the start of a league. The rest of everything else, not so much. Because you never know when you're going to hit on a nice 30% move speed boots with like some life or whatever. I mean, not this time.
Rogues
you never know.
markers. I hear those will buy you all kinds of mischief in the Rogue Harbor.
Okay, 16 all stats, a bunch of resist, light res. Not quite what I'm looking for. Ultimately, the fact that it's on a mana base instead of a res base is just immediately disqualifying. Too bad. I do need to put all the idols somewhere. Damn, there's no automatic idle storage spot. Too bad. A ghost just walked by.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it scared me. I thought it was you, but it wasn't.
Wasn't me. It was some other ghost
Yeah, that's
haunting
right.
you. Yep.
Alright, what do we get for a random map mod? More life and increased damage. Damn you, GGG. Dicks. The 2 worst mods. No, it's okay. It's not on the... it's not on the port where I was just getting annihilated for some reason, so... Could be worse.
This world is not yours. Dreamer's will.
done.
Regenerating!
I would just stick, yeah, I would just stick to normal up through third lab, and then if you need to keep farming for kinetic blast of clustering, do it then. But like, clustering, I mean, it's good, but it's only good once you have a bunch of mana. It's not good until you have mana. So it's, I mean, like it's good that I got it, but it's not like it's actually even a massive DPS increase for me yet, because I only have like 1400 mana. So it's adding like 160 flat damage maybe, at the cost of having fewer projectiles and I think worse damage effectiveness, less everything, fewer projectiles, fewer explosions, ink less damage effectiveness, you know, like all of that downsides. So it's really only once you start getting a bunch of mana that it becomes super awesome.
I love when things are super awesome.
That's right, and that's the next step here, is to make it super awesome by getting a bunch of mana. And then turn that into a life pool with mind over matter. And then stop reserving it all. I need more brains. I need more int.
Too stupid.
Really am. Why I'm walking around the bookcase to get to this guy, but it seemed to work. So I guess I just unlocked a new tech for this boss fight. Walk around the bookcase. I don't really know what it accomplishes, but it definitely helped.
Great.
No. No. Oh. Maybe. No, no. And no.
No, 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 yes.
That's right.
Peppers?
Yes, exactly. You get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I unlocked the second one already. Okay, cool. Well, 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 what have we here? Garbage, alright.
Your favorite.
That's just what I was looking just what I was looking for.
Garbage. Yay.
I could put int on this and it would be a straight upgrade. I don't know what I would do about sockets. Oh, that would be easy enough to fix, actually. I don't know that we really need Poacher's Mark. That's been very much a crutch for carrying my non-tanky... non-tankiness. But... yeah, sure. I do need more int, though. I do have to craft int on this. Once again, I'm too damn stupid. As usual. Do chaos. I'm richer than Croesus. Alright, off we go. The monastery. For some reason. To try and make a better
greet
body
you once
armor.
again.
Or better wand. Let's do better wand. I really care if it's a physical modifier versus elemental modifiers on the wand. I don't think I do. The main thing I want is just more. Well, I can't afford it anymore, and I don't have any grafts for it. I thought I did. I misread it. Do I not have any gifts at all? No, I was lied to. Okay.
Giftless.
I do in fact have
She will
gifts. I was
soon
lied
bear
to.
fruit.
The game lied to me.
No, it wouldn't do that.
Wand. I'm too stupid to use them all. Okay, great. Off to a start. And then let's just see if we can get any nice
will
toll
soon
grafts
bear
out of the
fruit.
deal. Squalling, that's a start.
Yes, just like that.
Alright. Leathery Agony. That's a gross name. Didn't like it. Dance in the White. It's a level 16 Dance in the White versus a level 18 Dance in the White. I feel like that's better. Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better than my level 11. Level 20 is better than any of that, though. Okay. Feel like any of these were particularly good wands that I've just crafted. Yeah, they're bad. All right.
You'll be back.
It's not good.
Not good.
Not bad.
But not good. Alright, let's go blast out this bone crypt.
Blast
Get it
into
done.
a beverage.
Blast into a beverage. I'm at the limits of poverty that I'm willing to follow this stupid Abyss around, even though I'm an Abyss hater. Sworn Abyss hater. Number 1. Man, PoE 2 has warped my brain. I thought you needed way less int to like use wands and good int items than you do. You need like 200 plus, up into the close to 300 range. I was thinking it was like 160s to the top, and then you're good. Not even close. Definitely have lost all proportion for, like, skills and stuff. I feel like I almost would be better served just running 2 life flasks. That might be the move. Just 1 life flask, 2 life flask, and then no mana flask. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, there's like no way I could live through Hive Fortress, but I'm game to do a tier 1 blue map Hive Fortress. Let's do it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll be able to keep her alive and then die trying to get out.
Sorry you have to head to work, but thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with work. This area's music always kind of reminds me a little bit of like Burning Crusade World of Warcraft music. Kind of hits a similar vibe to a lot of like outland zones. Alright, well here's how I know this build is stronger than Toxic Rain. It's doing damage. But every time in the like league start cycle when I get to one of those Crimson Iron deposits on Toxic Rain, it just stalls. It just cannot kill the monsters fast enough, and that was not a concern here. Alright, I am legitimately at a loss as to why I was so hard nuked by that one monster in the shipyard, that one boss in the shipyard, because everything else has felt pretty fine. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, let me go. Let me go empty my bags. Well, pack rat, and then go do this Hive Fortress.
Farewell.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's a lot of damage to attacks. Chaos. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Where will you take it?
I'll let you know.
Take it to the bank. The blood bank, Senator.
Take it to the bank to see the other ones?
Yeah. I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator. The blood bank.
Alright.
There has never before or since been anyone like Steven Seagal. The one and only. Thank God. Out here delivering the most idiotic one-liner quips that don't make any sense to anyone under any context.
true.
with the utmost seriousness.
Yep.
And then as he started liking to do, as soon as he'd made like 3 movies, he got a little bit of power, hijacking the last 15 minutes of the movies to talk about how corporations are ruining our world. They're destroying our environment. Which is not wrong, but it's like, can we get the same message from a less annoying, stupid, I don't know, horrible sex criminal, please? I do love the kind
According to him, he's been an expert in like 10 different fields.
That's where I was going, is I love the kind of
Yeah.
stupid liar guy that he is, though. Like, that is one of my favorite type of guys. Somebody who just, like, can't help but lie constantly.
He just keeps lying.
Like the kid I knew growing up who told me
A
that he
lying
invented
liar.
hoverboards and that they work on the street with magnets, and it's just like, how? I mean,
Right.
Prove it.
Nah.
How?
Yeah, prove it.
How? With magnets? I invented them. Okay. So you're just telling me, I've seen Back to the Future 2, so you're just telling me that that thing from Back to the Future 2 that you think is cool is actually real and you invented it, but you can't show me. It's just that grown up.
Right.
It never grew up. It just, in Steven Seagal's case, it just grew out. And out and out and out.
And around.
Oh, yeah. Man, that performance, that martial arts performance of him in like Russia or, you know, whatever. A Russia-style country where he's just like touching people on the wrist and then they're doing like a full cartwheel. Incredible. And him shredding the guitar, for that matter. All-time great guitarist. Yeah, he might be a Russian citizen. Honestly, good. That rocks. Good for everyone involved. It makes sense. Yo. Oh, why did I think that was a lionize? But yeah, okay, no. Never mind.
That would only slow
Yo,
me
check
down.
out this garbage. Hey, 30% move speed. Those aren't worth much, but they're worth not 0, right? 1 chaos. Maybe. If that. Never mind. Alright, I think in this case I might want to keep
Let's
the
get it
walls
done.
to funnel
Cover
monsters
me.
into spots. Oh, yes. What is that? That's executive decision, I think? That is a genuinely good movie, and it is only good because of them being like, we're killing Steven Seagal, right? Oh, you better believe it. And him being convinced that he could then be like, and I have thought it was a good idea for my character to be killed, but me to still receive a full paycheck. You know? It made sense contextually. Also, thank you very much for the sub, Easy Micho. We appreciate it. We interrupt this regularly scheduled Steven Seagal mocking to express our appreciation.
Welcome back, Patrick.
What up? Yeah, it's a genuinely good movie because it has Kurt Russell in it, right? Yeah, Kurt Russell. And then it's like they managed to avoid it being a very bad
see you get
movie
through
by
this.
having Steven Seagal. Yeah.
I refuse to die! Dance with the flame!
Alright, I might actually have what it takes to not fail this event, maybe. Because what it takes is a lot of damage, and that is the one thing I have. I don't have any tankiness, literally at all. A white mob could kill me with a
Annihilation! Destruction!
menacing enough stare.
Dance with the flame!
I mean, I could just run Curative Elements and stuff, like having
Greta,
bad
get them off
resistances.
me!
Yeah, you could do that.
I could
You probably
do that.
should do that.
That would be called a smart move. And my int is still too low. It's not, though. I actually have enough int to be able to run it. Oh, thank you, Mitch.
Proof against the swarm!
We appreciate that. Look, we're always just glad to hear that we've helped anyone
I
at
won't
any
die
point,
so
really,
easily.
ever, with anything. But also with guides,
I'll handle it from
strategies,
here.
and stuff. Do you actually get blasted as this is exploding? I don't know. Oh, you do. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know. Pathfinder privilege. Oh, I might actually die on the way out of this. That is as big a concern as anything else. Oh, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Yes. Wow.
You just...
Wow.
Wow.
That would only slow me down.
That would only slow me down. Alright. Do not forget to come back in and get this stuff.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Worthless? Yes, indeed. Worthless? Alright. Worthless? 3? Chaos? I'll take it.
Greetings.
At that price?
A lot of junk to pick up.
Yeah.
Most of it's gonna be trash. But I'm at the point where I'm so broke and so weak that I'll take trash. Are you kidding me? I'm wearing
Hello.
trash right now.
Yeah.
Trash, trash, trash.
Trash, trash, trash.
That's right. That's bad, that's bad. Sundance. Trash. I'm not playing SSF. I don't really know why I'm not buying anything, but I just give me a little bit, you know. Let me suffer a little longer first, then I'll start buying stuff.
That would only slow me down.
That would only slow me down. Okay, that's enough junk.
That's enough. That's enough.
That's
Greetings.
Wait a minute. That's an actual kind of this sort of an upgrade. A little bit. Now we're talking.
An actual kind of sort of an upgrade. Yep, you're really selling it.
A little bit.
Yeah, we should use that for video. It's an actual kind of fun build.
Yeah, it's an actual kind of sort of a fun build. That's not, though. Yeah, I'll take a couple hundred life. That'll work. That'll definitely work. I don't know how to craft on here. See if I can just get a red.
You can walk away, but you can never leave.
We don't have to keep running Herald of Ash. It's kind of helping make Trinity more usable. That's what I should have done. I should have crafted a... oh, you know what? Still can. One red socket. Okay, that works. Okay, we're getting closer to 3k life. Oh, God. You know, like 1 or 2 good pieces of gear will fix it, though.
I greet you once again, the Genesis. I'll see you again.
Okay, we're gonna stop trying to craft a nice weapon. Are we? I got 2 crafts. Alright, let's try and craft a nice weapon after all. Really want to do if we want to get ourselves a good weapon is reduce the chance of caster mods, increase the chance of attack mods, and if we could do like, honestly that's about it. Reduce chance of mana mods. Mana mods are always kind of lame.
Yes,
okay, weapon,
just
go.
like that.
I'm too stupid to use all of these. I keep having the same problem. Okay. I wish there was a reset all option on the tree, like on each individual tree. That would be huge. All right, we really want life. Life mods are good. And we really want reduced chance of mana mods. Wrong direction. Mana over here? Nope. I guess mana's actually not that bad though, right? Kinda useful. Alright, good luck on getting a 5-link or 6-link. No.
That would only slow me down.
Not good, not good. 5-link, that's not very good. A 4-link, that would have been usable, but it's a 4-link. And a 5-link, that is not very good or usable. Alright, great. Off to a start.
I'll see you.
Alright, time to keep just trying on the crafts out here. Nothing fancy. Nothing good looking, really. I think I'm out of blood and out of stuff to craft with it, so lines up. Okay, back to the shipyard. Back to the zone of pain. I don't feel like I really need the mana flask though. I'm gonna try popping on a life flask, like a second life flask, and just see how that goes. Coward mode.
Approach, challenger.
Alright, Rock. We love him. He crafts gear for us. It's sometimes usable. Oh boy. Almost there, but like short like a couple guys. Okay, that'll do us. Big explosion. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, I love when he's hidden behind a pillar and I can't see him at all. That was exactly what I was hoping for, is for him to be out of line of sight and just kill me. That's good. I'm glad that that's still part of the game in PoE 2. Yeah, I love it. I love when there's a bunch of stuff way in the foreground where you can't see what the hell's happening anymore. Okay, well anyway, he's dead. Brune, that's his name. Right, because you kill him and he goes Brune Brune or something. You go Brune Brune and kill him. That's probably it.
You're alive! Seems risky.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Stay safe.
Like, I was feeling like I should be stressed, but then really no reason to be stressed at all. No, I'll save the stress for later when it's time to fight this horrifying tier 1 map boss. Oops. Doing a Legion, I guess. This seems like it's gonna be an instant recipe for me getting killed, right? Okay, I won't. Oh, Soul Eater. Good. Alright, well, I just won't
will only slow me down.
I just am not gonna bother to kill that guy. Kill everything else and leave. Go do something else.
This way.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Harvest. That's another recipe for probably getting killed, right? Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's true. Extra life and more life. What a fun combo. Okay, that was fine. No big deal.
My mana is gone.
Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty neat. I mean, the only real tip for move speed is just like Quicksilver Flask. You can run, realistically, you can run like 3 of them in the campaign, it's fine. I don't think I'll be going into that harvest again.
You've had a
greeting.
And then Shield Charge is usually pretty good for most builds. Kind of the go-to. Wow. That's a lot more life than I have. And still somehow no cold rest. I just can't catch a break on the cold rest.
Live another day.
Ah. Getting yelled at by NPCs. Damn. Some clear, at least. Solely just gotta be banned. It's too much, man. It's just straight up too much. Thumbs down. Thumbs down on Soul Eater forever. No problem. Alright. Well, we'll see if that searching eye jewel's any good, but it's not a murderous eye jewel, so probably not. I get the sense that Abyss, at this point, with how many people seem to be playing minion builds, like, seems like a fair number. Abyss might be really good. I don't know. Damn you, Suzara, Siren of Pondium. This is for earlier when you killed me hilariously over and over again, you dick. No, you died immediately. I still don't understand why you were so dangerous before and not this time. I don't get it at all. Anyway, you know, you go to hell and you die, etc. I'll take a chaos for a crappy old. So, wow, that is a lot of flat added damage. Yeah, no kidding. That's worth 4+ divines. I mean, I am a certified Abyss hater, but damn, man. DPS loss though for me, maybe, allegedly. Alright. What if we said it was worth 3 divines? What's up? It's been going really well. I will say that the transition into in-game and like mapping and stuff has been about what you'd expect from Ranger Start. As long as you're okay with dying and then continuing finishing this fight, you'll be fine. But you gotta accept some deaths may occur. Oh, look at that. We're about to get an actual amount of life. Oh my god, 3,200 life. I'm so tanky. It's absolutely crazy. That's right. Brutus is no joke this league. We'll get over here, we'll get Iron Will. That'll be helpful. We'll get... what are we gonna get? Probably this. Yeah, Mana Mastery, Battle Rouse, and then... just continue to make our way over to Mind Over Matter sooner rather than later, and that'll be huge. It's unsettling that I'm looped around this way. Like, it's fine, but it's unsettling. I think this right here could be dropped to facilitate that process being a little quicker. I don't have any regrets. 2 regrets. But yeah, I think that's ultimately what we'll do. To get over there a little quicker. But first, I have to AFK a second. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Crasper.
Hi, Crasper. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
we see you.
Yeah, we. This is normal.
This is normal.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Yep.
Okay, that's how that works. Got it.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go figure out what's happening at the monastery. With the,
I greet you once again, the head
of Rune. What's going on there? Alright, second graph slot unlocked. That's what I thought that meant. Yes. Oh, it's feeling great. On the one hand, it is extremely not tanky at the current moment, but on the other hand, that's fine. We're fine.
But on the other hand, damage.
Yeah, it's damage equals yes, deaths equals, I'm gonna guess
Possible.
45. 44. Yes.
Yeah, so if you're looking for a build that never dies, it's not this one.
No. Let's see, what were we going for? I believe we were going for Tull and Ash. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Interesting, Ash. Which this is not the way we prefer to play ever. We always prefer to go with a more tanky approach.
The Genesis tree accepts.
But that's just the way that this build goes at the start. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Yep, I'll definitely take that. 21% spell damage, are you serious? Of course. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. Wow. Yeah, these are all low-level baby things anyway. And here we get the glowing silhouette. That's not, like, amazing, but it is spell damage. And then we have projectile damage on this level 20 Dance in the White. Yep, we'll take that. Alright. I have a sandwich in front of me that I'm gonna eat. Yep. Catch you in a little while, Crasper. Have a good one.
We'll probably still be here.
Away, but you can never leave.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
My mana is gone.
Wow. That was some damage. Hey Don, this is a kinetic blast of Clustering Whisperer, and it's in the like early stages of mapping. It's still very not tanky so far, but the damage is outrageous. This is with horrific gear. You know, just finished a campaign, haven't bought a single piece, haven't done anything except sell. As you can see, dying to just anything that comes my way. But it's feeling great, other than that. That is hilarious. It took me so long in regular Keeper's League to find high fortresses. And I found 2 in the first, like, 5 maps. Yeah, it's not our usual approach. We're usually playing Pathfinder, keeping it relatively balanced. Not this time. Okay, yep. I don't know why that one is so tanky compared to the rest, but alright. Trying to eat a sandwich and map, it doesn't work very well together.
No.
Whatever. Not a bad idea, Arcanon.
That's what Lerald's having, his lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Journey well.
There were some connectivity issues at the start of the event as well. Haven't had any more since then, thankfully, but there were a lot of people having issues being able to make their way into zones and stuff. Not ideal. I suppose I should start leveling up Arcane Cloak and Automation.
Godslayer.
You're welcome.
I wonder... Okay, I don't really want to lose all my heralds, but let's just try it. How bad would it be to have no heralds? It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that. Biggest issue is I think I'm having trouble doing enough lightning damage now. Or no, I'm having trouble doing enough non-lightning damage to make Trinity work. But if I were to, say, use Ash and Fire, maybe just Ash and Ice. Maybe that would work.
There's pizza in our future.
Oh, I love pizza.
Not today future, but tomorrow future probably, and the next day future.
Awesome.
I know you hate to hear it.
Oh, I love to hear it. You know it. Yeah, right now the Arcane Cloak is working with like basically no amount of absorb, but it'll get better. As you just stack more and more and more mana in, it'll get huge. Be able to drop those two. Herald of Ash and Herald of Ice pretty easily. Herald of Thunder is not really like a huge deal anyway. Bit of flat lightning damage, kind of it. A really terrible clear. Not a small amount of added damage, though. Like, it's a decent little chunk. What, 8%? I guess it's not really that much for how much it reserves.
Let's get it done. Cover me!
Alright, time to protect her.
I refuse to die!
Oh, okay.
Dream not!
Yeah, if somebody tries to kill you, just refuse to die. Good strategy, honestly. Respect to her for refusing to die. Why didn't I think of that? Anytime I was being attacked and I thought I was gonna die, why didn't I just refuse?
Burn it it
Yeah,
all
so
to the
dying, go.
ground!
Yeah.
Unleash destruction! Dream not!
Okay, I should definitely be tearing down the walls for future ones of this event. ASAP. This is just in the way and making it easier for them to get in here and hit her, actually.
I won't die so easily!
Nope. No, not that. There we go. That's better.
Annihilation! Destroy them all! Dreamer, protect me! I'll take you all down with me! That's better. Silence fools!
Alright, now to get out of here.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Which way is out? This? Yes. This league mechanic is such a gold mine of XP. I love it. I mean, I don't love it, but I like that aspect of it.
You did it!
I would love if it were a better league mechanic. It's straight up okay. I think in the current, final version of it that it's in now, if they just sped up that event and then, nuked the in-map Defend Ylith event, I think it would be alright.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
That's a lot of life. And a lot of int. Wow. And no cold res, as usual. God. What a silly amulet. I guess it's for leveling, I guess.
Put these on display.
It's only a matter of time.
So that works, but it does destroy my cold res and give me a ton more lightning res again. Ugh. But it gets me into the ballpark of having enough int to not need to run int on every single piece of gear. So let's see if we can just get a ring with just oh, actually, wait. Here we go. Here's a ring with a bunch of cold res and no int. Boom. Hey. We're doing okay.
Release me.
Ish. Alright, that'll work. Let's flip a stack deck. It's It's this guy. Yeah. Did I not get any idols in that map? Every map boss dropped an idol. I must just be tripping. Or I already put it in the map thing and forgot about it. That's probably that. Damn, 92 already. That man is flying.
Hello.
That is a lot of stats. It's unfortunate that it's on 20% move speed boots. That could be pretty decent, but I'll take 10 chaos for it.
At that price, I'll update that.
Alright, let's take a look at how much this boosts just stupid in-game damage. Quite a bit. Pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, I have to go back to town to talk to Lonnie. Lanny? Lani? L-A-N-I?
Hail. Hello. I don't quite enjoy it.
I don't think we need that wheel anymore, the Thrill of Battle section. I think we're good there. Let's start making our way into more mana-related stuff. And also life. We can do Profane Chemistry, we can do Battle Rouse, plenty of stuff we can do to get a little bit more tanky. Just a teeny tiny bit. This 3-point wheel right here would get us, not quite half the way to Mind Over Matter, but closer. A lot of really good mana-related stuff on the way over there, too. Forethought. Forethought's awesome.
Do what you must and leave me in peace.
Alright. Basic toxic sewer.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I would say I'm about mentally in the ballpark of getting ready to drop the Heralds, too. I think they've about hit the point of limited returns. It's just the issue of making sure you do enough non-lightning damage to keep Trinity active, or phasing Trinity out for something more basic and easy to use, like Crit strikes, crit damage, something like that. Although, right now, Trinity is giving 30% more damage. You're not going to get 30% more damage out of your crit multi-gem, so I think that's going to be where we're at for the time being. Pretty good boss damage still. Yeah. Pretty good.
This is so quiet.
Yeah, no kidding.
So quiet. Well, not my fault they packaged lettuce in plastic.
Yeah.
Definitely not my first choice.
Salad.
Yeah, it's a lad. I heard you don't make friends with it, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I got enough friends.
Oh. How very rude. I mean, how good. I'm gonna say that we're just gonna let the idols dictate the strategy for the time being. I'm not an Abyss enjoyer in the slightest, but this almost feels like a good Abyss build. So, like, if that winds up being an option, that might be the move. Yeah, the simplicity is really bringing us back in. It works, you know? It just works.
Just works.
It just works. Okay, this one is the one I was a little nervy about because it's a bunch of mods, you know, it's a rare map, but let's just go prove that that one map where I died 6 times on the boss or whatever was a weird fluke. First map, Jitters. I really still don't exactly understand what the hell was going on in that map, but it's fine. I've never had jitters before in a map, but I guess that is the first time. Phrecia league, new chance to die or something.
New league, new chance to have jitters?
Yeah, first time. You know, my PoE brain is telling me it's like a build that's zipping around and blasting super fast and stuff, but sometimes I'll shoot, like, because I only shoot one projectile at a time, and it's very weird. You just shoot your one projectile and you're like, sometimes it won't hit anything, it just looks very, very feeble, but it's like, no. That projectile is death. Don't you mistake it for anything else. It's going to turn into a wall of projectiles before too long, but it just looks so feeble and silly. One projectile shooting off into the distance and then coming back, you know, like unanswered. Just a sonar ping off into the distance. It didn't hit anything. I think the second life flask isn't really working out. I think we'll just switch over to a diamond flask already. That's going to be the move. Another one of, I mean, look, I'm not even upset about it. It's just like, what's going on here? Every single map, I feel like I'm getting these hive fortresses. Okay. How strange. I'll come back to you in a minute. Am I able to still pull off the full Trinity without Herald of Ice? I really don't like not having Herald of Ice, but if I can, that's good. Can I do it without Herald of Ash? Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. Maybe...
Poor corrupted
damn.
creature.
Hail!
No, no. I think I was talking to what's his name. Cool.
Sold something
Thanks
while you
for
were
getting
gone.
me stuck in conversation and killed.
Hello.
Danig.
No problem.
It's been well over a century since I bargained with the entity known as Chaos.
Love Prism Weave, such a fan. Gonna hold on to that for all. Damn Danig. I'm blaming it on him. I don't care if it wasn't really his fault. He's getting blamed now. Killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hitting my attack button and it just wasn't doing anything. Pretty sure I was stuck in conversation with a loudmouth Kalgurin, you know? Yeah, hi, what? Hello. All of your dialogue options have been exhausted. Cool.
Hero, my queen, I'll sing of you. Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with getting poisoned, so I'm not going to bother with that. Nice. Okay. This is going pretty good. I mean, yeah, I think the sweet spot for clarity somewhere in the like 4 to 6 range for most builds, like 5. Sometimes I'll forget and suddenly it'll be level 10 and I have no mana. Then it has to die. Honestly, this one that I have right now, like equipped right now, might need to be a little higher level for this particular character, but it's fine. Maybe not. Maybe it should be level 1. I don't know. Nah, it should probably be a little higher. But I am playing Mana Sacker, so... Yeah, no. You know. I would say it worked really well at like level 5 for all of the campaign. I don't know, by the end, maybe it should just be level 20. Actually, probably. The second Brutus definitely surprised me to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle, this is the new league.
Are you enjoying that warm air?
Oh yeah. Any warm air is gonna be welcome. In my neck of the woods. Alright. There we go. I knew I was missing like at least one. I think I'm missing a couple more chests. I feel like I've seen almost none in this area. What? Oh, okay. Oh. This one is like enragingly long is what I was starting to say, and yes, that's accurate. It is outrageously long. I don't know why it's so damn long, but I'm mad about it. I'm gonna go get my vengeance on this guy over here. I'm slowed, and he's this guy. Yeah, it that kills. All right, this time I'm learning, and I am.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Killing the walls all around Aleph. Yep. Gone. Also, I think next passive we're doing 10% chance to recover 10% of mana, like a classic. I think we're doing that. And then we'll start making our way over to Find Over Matter.
I refuse to die.
And it's just a matter of getting as much mana as we possibly can, using that to scale our flat damage.
Dreamer, protect me!
There we go. What's up, Ollie? Oh, it's going well. It was feeling very negatively tanky for a while, but it's feeling fine again.
Dreamer's will!
When it had like 2,400 life and it was trying to do maps, that was bad.
Dreamer's will! Annihilation! Existence is stilled! Let's see you get through this! Regenerating! I won't. That's better! Go! I'll handle it from here.
Nope, nope. There we go. Alright. Not this way. Not that way. Oh my god, is it the whole loop around the entire place the other direction? Oh, it is. Ooh. No, there really isn't a great second curse option for the Bog Witch. Despair won't do anything. There's not really a clean way to automate punishment or temp chains or... I mean, I think what you can do is just do like a cast and damage taken and enfeeble or punishment. I think that would be the move. But anything that you can get from a ring is just going to be like Despair or some sort of elemental resistance, which you're obviously not going to have any use for that. Cast when damage taken in Feeble is usually the safest move. So that sounds okay. Nope. That's such a weird ring. That's probably worth a chaos at this point. One.
Right then.
Exactly.
Really?
I don't want Einar, actually. I don't want to do Einar missions. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think there was anything left in this map, and now I'm just zoning in to double check. Alright, there's still ground loot, I guess, to pick up. A lot of it. A lot of it. Most of it quite useless.
That would only slow me down.
Greeting.
I think I can sell that.
I'll take all the transmutes from just picking up some ground loot. I'm at that level of poverty that it's acceptable to me to get, you know, like 5-10 transmutes out of a bunch of ground loot on the off chance that one of these pieces is actually really good.
That would only slow me
even
down.
though it's highly unlikely.
Greetings.
Okay, we're not quite fire res capped. Or cold res capped, obviously not even close, but we can make this work. Yep. Okay, I've got a canyon map here. Got an excavation map and a palace map. Let's go ahead and hit them up. Ooh. Wow, that was a big hit. A lot of chaos happening on screen right now. Alright, so the option of either 10% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill, or take that 12% mana reservation efficiency again and just, like, stick with that. It's not a lot, but it does... okay. Does mean we could more easily switch Herald of Ice back in for a little more damage. Although we don't really need it. Boots, 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 gloves. Okay, like 4 pairs of boots for some reason. What? Oh, I'm out of mid-class charges. Got it. Okay. I definitely have a small case of Pathfinder brain rot. Okay, I'm not gonna answer that in chat. I'll say it out loud, and if they're watching, they'll get it, and if they're not, they won't. But I died trying to answer that. So, you trigger mark on hit by shield charging. But I guess I have to turn on D&D now. No problem.
Over here.
Oh, God, they're tormented. Why are they possessed?
Hello.
Bad, bad, bad. Not great. And bad. Okay.
Live another.
Nearby uniques and rares. Those are such weird bonuses. Damn, I hate Beyond. I actually hate it in this game and the other game just as much. Even though it's obviously not a bad mod all the time. It's certainly bad when you're just permanently slowed by some demon. I feel like I'm gonna die trying to fight this because I have no plastic charges, but let's see. Nope, not even close. That was very easy. Oh, I should have trusted in myself. It's just the same as it ever was. Random rares just nuke you. Yeah.
Greetings.
Still not enough smart brains to use either of these. Maybe someday. Sundance again, yep. Adaptive resistances and extra life. My favorite. Whatever it takes to make the fight last longer, please. Woof.
That should make things interesting.
Oh man. Lit up a little bit there. I think we're gonna make it. It's the cool aura guys from the Beyond mod.
That would only slow me down.
Buffing everything around them and making them do a bunch more damage. Okay, we're safe. Yes, I know, it's so weird.
Hello.
It's so weird. PoE 2 has definitely taught me to like really respect bosses, and then you get into PoE 1, it's like, nope, rares are so much dangerous, so much more dangerous than most of the bosses. Most.
Enter. She grows. Beware of the enemy.
Okay, another grow on the gear. Alright, we're trying to grow body armor with a bunch of links, and life mods, and then we don't really care about the rest. If it has resistances or attributes or mana, that's all good.
The Genesis tree
Just give me
accepts your offering.
6-link body armor, please, or 5-link would even be okay.
She open. I'll see you again.
Alright. That's better than what I have currently equipped. Quite a bit better. Not perfect, though. Worse. Better. No, actually worse. Worse. I would like some stats. I would like some resistances. I'd love some int. Alright, 2 more
The
attempts.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, how'd you only grow a 4 link? Oh, what's wrong with you? Alright, we're up to 1 good body armor so far. Oh no. I really want to keep the same sockets. Hey, there we go. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. Wow, that's a big life bump. Okay. Oh, right. That's way better. And then we can actually craft a suffix on there, so that's exactly what we'll do. We will craft combo fire and cold res. The creepy hands are sort of mixed in terms of how they're provided. They're like a little bit of yes and a little bit of no.
Disappoint.
And then we're in the like 70-ish range on our roll res. Not perfect. We've got so much lightning res, it's killing me. But, you know. Whatever. This gear's pretty wretched. But we're getting there. We'll be able to make a nice weapon.
Enter.
Next time, probably. Eventually.
She will soon bear fruit.
That's pretty nice right there.
She is pleased.
That's not any good. That can be good.
It's so cold in here that the kitchen sink is steaming.
Oh yeah? Wow. That's pretty cold.
Normally you can see it a little bit, but literally it's like a cloud of steam.
Yeah. Wow. The graft is better on this one, but the damage for me is way better on the one with the spell damage. Like a lot better. Spell damage is a huge, like, it translates to a ton of damage. So then it just becomes, yeah, this becomes the question here. Yeah, I think this is probably the move. What's the cooldown? 5 on this and like 15 on this. But all of your hit damage is lucky. All of it, not just the lightning damage. Ooh, boy. I think lucky hit damage kind of supersedes everything else. But like, then okay. Is this better than the other though? It lasts longer. I don't think so. Nah, I think the prefix difference is just too big of a deal. The spell damage. Yeah, we're on maps now. Let me think about something. What do I want? For this build, maybe like Choir of the Storm. For other builds, like Wrathpith Globe. I know that's going to be a popular item. In fact, let's see what Wrathpith Globe, since people are worried about that. What's it cost? 1 million divines. Okay, it's not available. Got it. Oh, it's not a ring. That's true, it's not a ring. Couple divines. Alright. That's pretty easy to do. Alright, so we want armor or jewelry, ultimately. Int shield. Boom, try and get a Wrathpith Globe. If it's Foulborn, you can sell it. If it's not Foulborn, you can sell it or save it for the... It'll drop in value over time, so it's better to sell it now.
The Dreamer welcomes you.
Use it later. I don't even remember what the minimum level on Wrathpith Globe is. 68? So you can start getting it to drop now. Is that right? Alberon's Warpath. Oh boy. I think I have one more in me. Okay, one more after this. Alright, so far we're up to some real trash.
I've got some wealth for you. I'll let you know.
Thank you for the 10 chaos, Faustus. I feel very wealthy now. Yeah, that's right. Excellent. Glad to hear that, Diamond Eyes. We're always glad to hear that our build's working out. Oh, we got a Harbinger. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, is this the one that has Dominus at the end? Oh boy. I can never remember which version is which for like Residence and Alice and, you know, Domicile and what else? Regal Place, you know, all the different locations have Dominus in them and have this same not great layout, Tower of God, Hand of God, whatever it's called. It's just an easy way to scale damage on any caster build. Especially when its main way of scaling damage in the in-game with using life to fuel the rest of your stuff is like not remotely close to being online. You're not gonna have that online until very, very far off from the start of the character. You're looking at like red tier maps before you even start using life or energy shield to scale life.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, it's really good. Celestial Kinetic Blast is such a good MTX. Celestial anything is always good in PoE. Yeah, it's this place. My favorite.
Nightmare prevails!
Oh, he's possessed, is he? Alright. That seemed to be fine. Wow, that was really fine. I hate to have not one but two on use skills, and then they're PC cooldowns too. That's the worst. Damn it. I think he crit me because I was, I think, at full health. Stupid possessed. They're never gonna get rid of possessed torment. Like they should. It's the worst mechanic in both games. But they're gonna keep it around forever. Hey, hold on. That's worth a chaos or two at least.
Greet. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I love that idea, Ollie. Yeah, that would be way more fun than the way charms work in PoE 2 currently. And yes, the slam hands are fun. The Breach Lord bloodline is pretty cool. Getting the 15% less physical and then whatever element, you know, that's also like that reduced damage taken is good.
Really?
I think we probably won't be going to New Zealand for ExileCon. It's a long trip, and it's expensive. And I don't know if I don't know honestly what our plans are next week, much less that week. I don't know if either of us do. So, probably not. Did I just open the same place a second time on accident, or is this a different location? Hold on. Okay, this is a different one. Yeah, residence versus palace. Got it. Incredible stuff. What? What the hell? What the hell? I'm not used to Jedi League start. There's just zero tankiness. Got it. At least the damage is good. Like, you know, if it were no tankiness and no damage, that would be a real problem. Exactly. Honestly, that's why I've never liked it. The lack of tankiness. It's just never appealed at all. Deadeye. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, that temporal bubble is bad. Okay.
You there, local.
No, I'm not stopping for you, Gwennon. Nice try. You can't bait me into doing your worthless expedition. That's some damage, though, even on bosses. Definitely holding up.
Greeting.
What have we here? Mirror of Delirium, blueprints, yeah, inscribed ultimatums. I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, I'm in Keeper's League. Oh, no wonder I was categorizing things wrong. Oh no, I bet I sold some stuff for way less than it was worth. Oh well, I'll live. Whatever.
Really?
But I turned some, like, multi-div items into multi-chaos, single chaos items. Oh well, I'll be alright. Nobody worry about me.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
All right. It's definitely worth it to hit the league mechanic and just, I think other than that, basically the approach here is just like league mechanic, whatever pops up and seems like it's worth taking a minute to play around with, which is probably not going to be much unless the idols start to form into some sort of mechanic. And then, you know, boss, get out. Just do that until we're most of the way cleared through the Atlas, I think. Oh, frozen. That sucks. Gotta get freeze immune. What have we here? Okay. Stink face. I have to break him out. His name is Stinkface. Actually kind of an annoying mob. I really shouldn't have broken Stinkface out. But now he's dead and he dropped nothing of value. Wow. Damage to boss.
Greet.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Hawkeye. We appreciate it.
I'll let you know.
Just kind of a mid Lihup of all. We'll call that like 5 chaos.
Makes sense.
And this isn't very good. This is also not very good. What do I think about Carnage Heart versus the amulet I'm currently wearing? I think it's worse. Yeah, I think it's a lot worse. Okay, great. You think I mathed that out?
Really?
Hello.
Oh, thank you, Hawkeye. Hey, good luck to you. Alright, coming over this way will give us a bunch of that int that we need. That sweet, sweet, delicious intelligence. Finally, stop being so damn stupid. Yeah, I don't really need this dexterity point right here. I could save myself that one. Wouldn't be huge, but it would give us Shaper. Alright, I don't really want to go zero out my... Just trying to think, what quests have I not done that could give me some regrets, right? Because I have no regrets.
For freedom.
I mean, a dirty job, Jesus. Does Calendar of Fortune give you, Alright, I'll do a dirty job and get 2 regrets. I think Calendar of Fortune gives you 2 regrets as well, but I don't remember, so let's find out. Wow, I'm rich. This is peak gaming right here. About to show these guys what's what. I love that this area, it really should be reworked. I love that this area, like, teaches you all the wrong lessons. Like, kill everything in leveling zones. It's definitely a good idea to do side quests. What can I say? I need the regrets. I do actually have regrets this time. I don't remember if the Calendar of Virtue just gives you like some stupid thing like an amulet, or if it is actually like regret orbs. But if it's regret orbs, I'll take them. How is this guy so tanky? Oh yeah, wing skin is good.
What was that?
Yep, 2 regrets. Alright. That was worth it.
What can we
Bye.
Is there anything else we can do to get any more regrets? I don't remember what you get for Silver Locket, but I think it's just a crappy amulet. Great White Beast is a Quicksilver Flask. I think we might have done it all. Yeah, this is the Glimmerwood set, the whole set. Body armor. Wand. Shield, one of the handful of sets that actually has like a full set. That like really matches and looks cool. I guess that's not true. There are a lot of sets, but usually it's like, I don't know, archetypes that we don't really do that much with. So we could take Dynamo, or we could just keep making our way up toward Mind Over Matter. I think we'll take Dynamo first. Start with that. Wow, 1 chaos, I'm rich. We could get 1 red in this. Yeah, there we go. We can hook it into a more duration support, and then we'll really be gaming. More? Nope. More. Five and a half seconds on our Arcane Cloak. We love that. Over 2k mana now. That's pretty good. Yeah, 2, 4, 6 points to Mind Over Matter. We can also get Forethought while we're over this way. That'll get us in a lot better shape. Like these points up here, we can eventually drop some of the stuff up there. As we get some Life Leech somewhere else, at least. We could drop Essence Sap. We don't really need it. And just keep the 5% of Leech's instant up there, and then that would free up a couple more points. Go ahead and start making our way up top. I think we'll start with Forethought. That'll give us a lot more damage for K-Bach and a lot more mana for Arcane Cloak and make our Mind Over Matter a lot stronger once we get there. So we'll be at Mind Over Matter in like... what's that, like 7 more points? So like 85? Which will be around the time, ideally, that we're looking to do our next Ascendancy and really start ramping the damage way up.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, now it's starting to come together. Finally. There really wasn't a lot of flailing around in maps. It was like an hour of flailing in maps. Really like 10 minutes of true flailing. And then... I'm loving this damn Soul Eater with extra crits. Yes, of course.
Approach, Challenger.
No, damn it.
Sold something while you were gone.
Great. Thank you, Faustus. Surge binders, I remember these. Alright. I suddenly did a lot of damage all at once.
That would only slow me down.
Hey, gold round, nice. Now we're talking.
Sold some.
Greeting.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, I'm pretty confident that was a 0, but, you know, just check. Ash Caller? That's nothing. Oh, well, 1 chaos. So nothing. Call that 1 chaos even though it won't sell. We'll call that 2 chaos even though it won't sell. Ritual altars, chance to contain Einhar, increased effective shrine buffs. Scarabs have a chance to be beyond scarabs. I feel like all of these are bad, but people might want Einhar early, so this might be worth like 1 or 2 chaos. We'll call it 1. Ritual altars again, beyond demons, sacred grove, rogue exiles are toast. Sacred grove, 2 chaos. All right. Huh.
At that price?
Yeah, I actually agree with you, Faustus. I think I overpriced it, but whatever. Wealth beyond all imagination. 1 chaos orb. This has been kind of weirdly good so far for me, so I'm just gonna roll it back. Run it back. Roll it back. One of those, too. And here I am, proven right in my abyss-hating ways by this damn Soul Eater. Alright, time to leave. Are there any bow builds that are working this league, or this event? I feel like there's probably like some kind of accuracy stacking thing that I'm not aware of that's good with bows. But Phrecia does generally seem like a weirdly anti-bow league. Which is fine. Nice to give bows a break. Grasping coppers, excellent. Oh, okay, that's still a wall.
That will only slow me down.
Alright, I think that's the last corner, and then we gotta go stand by Aelith for like 3 minutes.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
That's a pretty good summary of what this league mechanic is. I mean, I like it, but yeah.
Destruction!
No, don't want to die.
Dreamer's will! Silence fools!
Look at that. I leveled up and got like another 10% of a level. We're not done.
Proof against the swarm! I won't die so... I'll take you all down with me! That's better! Go! I'll handle it from here.
The exit is right here. Alright, cool. And all the way back to the left. Okay. Oh, yes. Now I get to fight this guy while I try to loot. Oh, cool. Cool. And he's dead. He died for his crimes.
That would only slow me down.
The crime of being annoying.
Greet.
Alright, 30% move speed. Pretty bad, but you know? Something.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Alright, now to go loot the rest. Man, I do not remember getting this many hive events at all. Maybe I'm misremembering, maybe they changed the number of them, maybe I'm lucky.
That would only slow me down.
Greetings.
Ghost Drive. That's what I thought.
Journey well.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. I don't know why I'm just Mr. Hive. Breaking out in hives.
Greeting.
Something else. The queen bee.
Really?
So that was like 25% more of a level after getting a decent chunk of a level in that hive event. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's so much, but cool. Yeah, 40% max mana out of these two. That's huge. Yep.
That would only slow me down.
Had an abyss rolling around here, but I guarantee it timed out and just shut off, so we can just ignore it. I don't need to pick up that Nereus harp. We're done.
Hello. Hello.
Really?
Alright, I'll finally get enough int to be able to equip some nice gear once I get those next 3 points. That'll turn this around a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can buy some gear. Some actual upgrades, finally. Alright. Yeah, I'll buy that.
I'd consider that a win.
And that puts me over the resistance cap, and so on, and then I can sell this for like a decent little chunk too. Maybe. Double check, make sure that it doesn't like screw with my Trinity yet again. I don't think it will.
It's only a matter of time.
If anything, it should be easier, right? It should be easier to do Trinity with less cold damage. Can I do it without Herald of Ash? Maybe not. Now I have very little fire damage. It's pretty hard without Herald of Ash. Okay. But it's easy with. Got it. we're eventually going to hit the point where we just do too much lightning damage, it's going to be like damn near impossible to maintain Trinity, and we'll just have to drop it for like more crit, one of the crit bonuses, and that'll work. Damn it. I think I got stun locked there.
Hello.
Who let you in here? Oh, bismuth. All right. I will see if anything's changed, but going off of memory, pretty much all the unique items were completely worthless. Pretty much. Dragon Knuckle, huh? That's a good name. Dragon Knuckle. Anyway. Okay, we got our bonuses going. Trinity's still stacked up to full for now, but during the... Something I'm noticing is that Trinity starts falling off as soon as we activate Wreathed in Light, because we're just too much lightning damage. It's just too much. Okay, these are fascinating things.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, well, anyway. I have no idea.
Sold something while you were...
Hello.
Yeah, okay. And I assume that's also 1K? Yeah.
Yep. No idea. That's halfway decent. It's actually a bunch of pretty okay rolls. Huh.
I'll let
It's not
you
insane
know.
or anything, but it's interesting. Cost of towers and a blight encounter. That's pretty good. Oh, snap. And an essence monster. I actually just want to use this one because I love blight. So I think we'll just be using that one to start.
At that price?
Disable blight. That doesn't seem very nice. Smuggler's cash or deposits, additional equal amount of azurite. Interesting. Okay. Atlas scouting reports, copy of beasts, deferred ritual things, mirror of delirium, beyond demons. Okay, those are annoying. Additional shrine or strongbox, azurite again. Interesting. I feel like this is absolutely nothing. Okay, well, alright, whatever. But whatever it takes to have fewer chance of accidentally running into a mirror of delirium. Definitely not taking up for that yet. You know, give it another 10,000 mana. Then we'll play Blast and Delirium like nobody's business. Not really that full on blood, but like maybe one or two more maps, and then I need to go craft a bunch of stuff because I have a lot of gifts to. Oh, what? Okay, that was rude. Are you serious now? Whew, that one was real rough. It's not being helped by the fact that I'm using a stupid backwards life flask with a slower recovery rate, so everything takes forever to heal back up. That's definitely not helping me.
Approach, Challenger.
I will do this, and then I need to go back out and find the breach, I believe. Okay. Making progress. Slow and steady. Wow. Really? Nothing left alive, huh? That was it? That was the whole map? I felt like I had plenty of map that I didn't touch. And it was just completely covered by this whole breach. I felt a little